power and let it go. Just let it go. Hello?
Let it go, Donald. Let it go, Donald.
Yeah, just let it go, let it go, let it go.
Take that green bean out your ass, Donald.
But you're a
Despicable
Muslim,
human.
right? You're just a Muslim, right?
You despicable human.
But you're a Muslim, right?
Yes, I am.
See, I mean, you still gotta
I
deal with
believe
it.
in God.
You just have to deal with Aisha, and then we can talk. After Aisha is dealt with, we can talk.
Oh, dealt with what, Donald? You despicable animal. You despicable
I'm not the one.
home.
I'm not the one that put his penis inside of a 9-year-old.
Well, that was a Amir, and that's only in the Hadith.
Yeah.
Is show me if that's in the Quran, I'll become Christian. I would become atheist if you show me that that's in the Quran.
It's not in the Quran. It's in the Hadith.
Yeah, but I believe in the Quran.
What the hell is this? This is gross.
You despicable animal, Donald. You are a despicable. You need to go ahead and take a shower, Donald. Man, I can smell you from here, Donald. I can smell you from
You
here,
don't have the
Donald.
ability to smell me. Just
Yeah,
so you know.
I can, mate. You stink up the whole world, Donald, with your brain. But
What the hell was that?
your brain is rotten, Donald, and you don't even know, Donald.
I don't.
You don't even know.
I am not the one that has the brain rot. Just so you know.
You
This
definitely have the
is-
brain rot, Donald. You've been going on TikTok for 12 hours a day, mate.
I have never actually been live on TikTok. Just so you know.
Well, I can tell you right now that you go on TikTok for 16 hours a day and go to sleep with just brain rotting in your head.
I've never actually
Your
been on
brain is just
TikTok.
rotting, Donald.
Never actually
This
been
is
live
the
on
reason
TikTok.
why that you come up with some absurdities about life, saying that God doesn't exist, saying that existence came from nothing.
That's never what I've said.
Human.
That's never at all what I've said.
He didn't say that, Thor.
Well, he didn't say that God doesn't exist. The existence came out of nowhere.
I never said that.
Energy came out of nowhere.
I never said that.
Energy has always been like this.
He didn't say from nowhere,
Yes.
though.
I've never said that.
Yes, he did.
No, I didn't.
Yes, I think he did.
No, I didn't.
Yes, Donald. Yes, you have. Yes, you have, Donald.
Okay.
Yes, you have, Donald. Amir, assalamu alaikum,
Yes.
Amir.
Walaikum salam.
Yes. So, are you Donald's friend?
Yes, yes.
Okay,
is a
your
good
best
friend.
Sharmut.
Why do you have to cuss if he is my friend?
I don't have the class.
Hmm.
So, is your brain rotten like him?
I don't know where you are going with this, but let's discuss.
Is your brain rotten like him? Do you believe that
I
God
don't
exists?
accept that nothing ever existed, so we can move on from there.
No. So, Amir, do you believe in God?
No,
Do you?
of course you
I asked you a
don't.
question, bro.
I said
Answer my
no.
question, and I'll ask you a
I
question.
answered no. I do not believe in God.
No, I asked Amir. I asked
Oh.
Amir.
No, I do not believe. I do not subscribe to any religious gods. No.
It's definitely a sharmut. You are a sharmut.
Mm-hmm.
What does that mean?
Kissumak.
Sharmut means
he's a good person.
a whore, a
Oh.
whore son. Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
but you're
don't
a
be
whore for
insulting on
Donald,
my
that's what you-
stage.
that's what you are.
Don't try not to
You
be
bend
insulting
over
on my
for Donald and
stage.
say
I don't
yes,
like it.
Donald. Okay.
Have healthy
No worries.
debates here. This is be polite, please.
Thank you.
Kafir. So
Amir,
Amir,
you're
are
not
you a
Muslim?
kafir? He's not Muslim.
Let's discuss. This is Donald's
Amir,
room.
just take your
Yeah.
shahada. This is the right religion. Khalas.
Khalas, it's the right religion. What's wrong with you?
I mean,
Amir?
I'm never
How
gonna
could you do this
accept.
to your
I'm never
parents,
gonna
Amir?
accept a religion started by a person who
No
put his
one-
penis
no one's
inside a
talking to you,
9-year-old.
Donald.
That's just
No
never
one-
gonna
no one is
happen.
talking to you, Donald. We're talking to Amir. A'udhu billah. This is actually. Oh my God, Amir, how did your parents feel when you left the religion? How did your parents feel?
My parents don't care.
Are you trying to guilt trip me to?
No,
to...
I'm asking Amir, Donald. I'm asking Amir.
I'm also
Donald.
answering
I
because I can do that because it's my room.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I asked a specific question to Amir. So, how did your parents feel when you left the religion, Donald? Amir.
I never left the religion. I never was a believer.
He never was a. But you went to the masjid. You know, your father took you to the masjid. Your father taught you a
Maybe
little
my
of the
father
Quran.
is a religious non-believer too.
That'd be
You know the
cool.
term
What kind
religious non-believer means?
Means you don't,
of
you're like
religious? So he
cultural.
believes
You
in God, but
just
he
you
doesn't.
go
He's not
to
practicing. He's
you like
not
run through
practicing.
the.
That's what you're saying. He's not practicing.
Well, no,
Yeah.
it's the opposite. He's practicing, but he doesn't believe the practice. That's what he's saying.
Yes.
No. He
It's
literally
just a
just confirmed.
cultural practice. Yeah.
He just confirmed that he's just not a practicing person. He doesn't practice the religion, but he believes in it.
No, I don't believe in it.
It's exactly the
No,
opposite.
I'm not. What is wrong with you people, bro? I said that
You're
your
silly,
father.
Thor.
You told me that your father told me
Yeah.
that he does not practice the religion, but he's a religious non-believer, meaning that he doesn't. He
Non-believer,
doesn't.
that part, non-believer. Really think about it. You can go to church and have customs and everything, but if you don't believe it, you don't have that religion. You don't have that in your sense.
So it's exactly the opposite of what you're saying, Thor. It's exactly the opposite of
So
what you're saying.
Amir, where do you live? Where do you live, Amir?
I live in India.
In India.
Yeah.
Oh my God! And
Oh my
and is
God.
this the
And where do
reason?
you live?
Hello?
Where do you live?
Iran,
Me, I live in the UK.
UK.
Okay.
I'm a kafir.
You're a Catholic.
You are a kafir too?
Amir,
No,
do you
I'm
think
no.
that Donald is an atheist because his environment has made him such, or do you think it's his own free will, his own choice to be an atheist?
Choice is not free will.
Exactly, exactly. It's not really free
Because
will.
he has the ability to think,
I do have
No.
that.
and he saw all
I
the religions.
understand that he can think, but my point is, how do we know that it's still not the environment causing him to think the way?
Exactly. It's the influence that he has.
We are all
externally.
influenced by our environment. Yes.
Exactly.
But
That's the one.
I can be influenced by
If
something
Donald
not.
lived in Saudi
Hang
Arabia,
on one
he'll
sec.
become
Hang on
Muslim.
one sec. I can be influenced by the environment and still not force all of my decisions to be made by my environment. That's fucking goofy.
But the point is, statistically speaking, your religion is geographic dependent.
Well, sure, yeah. Religion is regional.
That.
That's one of my arguments against God.
That's why all countries have a good high school education, at least in theory. And we learn everything, science and all that. And why are they not teaching religion in most of the schools?
Because it's not a fact.
Yes.
We only teach facts in school. Or we
You're still
try to only
studying
teach facts in
language.
school.
You're
The
studying
religion is
Usually
making that
they
harder and
teach
harder.
about religion, not teach religion.
You're still
Yeah, we
studying
can teach
a large
facts about
language
religion.
model.
We can teach
Studying
facts about religion
or
without teaching
science.
religion.
You're still studying a large language model, and the proof of the
Large
fact
language
of the
model?
pudding
That's
is
an AI. That has
evolution is
nothing
still
to do.
just a theory, just in
Dude,
the
you
same
don't know
way
what that word
God
means.
is
Okay, stop.
conceptual. Hello?
Stop. So you don't
Tell
know
me to stop. You could just kick me from the room, or you could.
So you don't know what the word theory means. Don't use it if you don't know what it means. Because you're misusing the word.
The pudding is that scientists are often fools, and many scientists die in the name of science. And do you know how stupid that is?
Some
to kill
scientists
yourself
have
in the name
died
of
because of
science?
accidents.
For the sake of scientific research,
Dude,
you're going to inhale
stop,
some toxic gas.
Stop! Oh my God! Stop talking for 30 seconds. I have to address what the fuck you're saying because you're saying nonsense. So yes, some scientists have died because of science. Accidents happen. I don't care.
Some people study philosophy or religion to get a control over their anger management or
I don't have an anger management problem. I don't listen. Stop. I don't have an anger management problem. I have a you can't control yourself fucking problem because we have to talk about shit that we disagree with as soon as we disagree with it.
Hello?
You won't shut the fuck up for 30 seconds to talk.
All night if you want.
Dude, shut up. Just shut up for 30 seconds and listen. Fucking listen. Fucking listen.
Hello?
You don't know how to fucking listen.
care about listening. I care about talking when I come here. I want the
I
dopamine.
know,
You
that's wrong.
Don't you get it? I don't care about your mutes or your kicks.
You should
Doesn't
listen.
matter to me.
Stop.
You should just let it go.
You should
Hello?
you should listen more. You would learn something.
I think you should listen more. Just be a good moderator and let people say what the fuck they want to say. Hello?
No, I can't do that. If they say false things, I'm going to stop them.
Donald Johnny Carson show. I didn't know you were on NBC every night, 10 p.m. Oh, good for you, Donald.
No, if someone says something wrong, I'm going to stop them right then and there. That's stupid. If you say something wrong and you build your entire argument off of that wrong thing, then we've wasted the entire listening of the argument when we're going to go back to that wrong thing.
Just like your opinion. Hello?
Yeah, it's my opinion. That's right. It's my fucking
You
room.
admit it's not a fact. It's merely your opinion.
That is my opinion, yes.
They say about people who make assumptions with their opinions.
Opinions are not assumptions. That's
The
goofy.
opinions are just merely assumptions.
Demonstrate that.
For example, it's my opinion that many opinions are just assumptions. I'm making an assumption.
But I
See how
can
this works
demonstrate.
with language, Donald.
I can
You see
demonstrate.
the
I
simplistic,
can.
childish,
Excuse me.
stupid game
Pardon
that you're
me.
playing?
Excuse me. Pardon me.
Hello?
Excuse me. Pardon me. So I can demonstrate that I have opinions that are true. That's goofy. It's just goofy.
Go ahead and make a demonstration of a true opinion. Hello?
Okay, sure. So, people are 5'5" tall. That's an opinion. It's also a fact. So that's an opinion about a fact.
Shoes, you're
That is
merely
true.
making measurements, and any fucking moron can make a measurement. Hello?
I know. Measurements are not opinions.
Does it mean that you still can't have an opinion about measurements? Hello?
I know you can have an opinion about measurements. That was my fucking point. Dumbass.
Is it murder, though, when you kill a baby inside of a uterus?
Dude, you
when it's been
cannot
alive for
say that.
600
Now you
hours
get moved
versus
to the
800
audience.
hours? How many?
You cannot say that. I'm live on YouTube. You're a fucking bastard. What an idiot. I'm gonna watch YouTube now until someone comes by who wants to actually have a conversation. Because you can't say that on YouTube. Dumbass. There's a whole lot of things you can say on YouTube. That's not one of them. Can't be serious. Motherfucker. Don't do it. Good. Oh my god. Well, hello. Feel free to come on stage. I'd love to have a conversation. Let me get my glasses and I'll read your name. Your name is Mellow. Welcome to the room, Mellow. Feel free to come on stage. I'm gonna watch YouTube. 26 minutes of Planet Peterson. I have to have some noise on the mic. Doesn't matter, it just has to be more than one voice. Otherwise nobody comes here.
Don't forget about my other book, Rational Answers to Stupid Questions.
Oh man.
I start off with the premise that this world does not, or existence does not create itself, right? So
Demonstrate creation.
And for that, I would say there's only three plausible explanations, right? We either live in the world where God created everything and left some rules for us, or religion for us. Or we live in a world where God created everything and just walked away and left nothing. Or we live in a world where nobody created it. If you would like
What's
to
wrong
add
with
to
that?
I would love to hear it. But in the last...
I would just recouch
You'd
the
have to
last one
demonstrate
as
the
we live
creation
in an
thing.
uncreated universe, which doesn't mean it created itself. It means it's uncreated.
Correct. So with the last scenario, and I try to use, I don't appeal to special
Demonstrate
knowledge, so to
creation.
speak, but I try to appeal to reasoning and what we know. What we know and what we have evidence for is that this world will always
oh
exist.
shit. Alright.
Wrong. Yeah. Well, by world you mean universe?
This universe, yeah.
Right, I assume that's what he meant. What's the evidence that everything we know to exist once didn't exist?
What's the evidence?
Yeah.
I mean, there's a. I'm certain you guys have heard about the Big Bang theory, and I mean that seems to be a consensus, correct?
Why do you theists misunderstand the Big Bang Theory so badly?
Yeah, these things, for example, the
Big Bang
particles
Theory
that
disproved
I
gods.
think that's what Lawrence Krauss would prefer. His theory, he defines nothing as a sea of particles.
Yeah, actually, I'm glad you brought that up. Chapter 9 in his book, Something from Nothing, he explains that nothing doesn't really mean nothing.
Yeah.
He redefines nothing.
I mean, that's
It's kind of
It
useless.
is, yeah.
It's utterly useless, actually.
Right, so what would be the evidence that there was absolutely nothing before the Big Bang?
Oh, there's nothing. I mean, we had more.
Matter and energy.
It's
can't
fucking
be created or
stupid.
destroyed.
true. I mean, that's from what we say, or from what we know of this reality of the rules in our universe. We can't say.
Not rules, definitions.
Do we have the tools to investigate an alternative reality?
We do not. We do not. But we do
Based on
have-
what we know then,
Bullshit.
from this reality is that matter can't
And
be
all we got
created
is this
or
one.
neither energy, it just
We do have
transforms
energy.
into shapes.
Fair enough. So, but you do believe that perhaps the Big Bang is a plausible likelihood.
It is a
I think
fact.
the expansion is a pretty much guaranteed, but I also believe in the cyclical universe. I think we're in an infinite cycle of expansions and contractions.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I was doing that so we could have some common ground. And then, so from what you believe, then that means that this Earth once did not exist.
Earth? Yeah.
The particles that make
Well,
up our
hello.
Earth
Thank you for coming to my room.
existed,
Feel
but
free to
the
come on
formation,
stage.
like the exact formation of the
I'd love to have a conversation with you. Let me get your name. Let me get my glasses. And just listening. Okay. I'm gonna watch YouTube until someone wants to have a conversation.
those particles that we call Earth had a starting point.
I have to have just noise on the
So
mic.
we agree on that as well. Not a part. So if this Earth did not exist, that means that life on this Earth did not exist.
I mean, if Earth didn't exist, you can't have life on Earth. That's fucking trivial.
From what I know of, the little I know of biology.
Hello, feel free to come on stage. I'd love to have a conversation. I just put away my glasses. Let me get them again. Johnny, thank you for coming on stage. I appreciate it. Johnny, did you have something you want to talk about? Nicholas, thank you for coming to the room. Johnny.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm always the same. How are you?
I'm doing alright.
Excellent. So, did you have something you wanted to talk about? You broke up, I think. Oh, you're gone. Maybe you'll come back. It was probably tech.
Jews don't put themselves together.
Science doesn't say that at all. It says the opposite of that.
For example.
Yeah.
Go ahead, though.
So, when I say
Alright. New people, Mello and Nicholas, feel free to come on stage. I'd love to have a conversation.
expertise, so I go to experts who would talk about these things. I look for evidence. I've heard of the origin of life field of research, and I've heard of the abiogenesis hypothesis. Now, for any of these hypotheses to be
Just not to waste any time, it doesn't matter what you think about abiogenesis. Abiogenesis has nothing to do with whether or not God created anything.
yes, I think that
Completely unrelated. I know a lot of atheists that don't believe in abiogenesis, so it's not really an issue.
also
I don't actually know a lot of atheists that don't think. I mean, there's P. and
you have
Spermia.
to demonstrate that this reality
That's
is
the
able
only
to
other-
assemble itself.
Yeah.
So how do you explain this reality assembling itself?
Wait.
How do I explain the reality?
Abiogenesis is a specific process.
Welcome
that's
back, Amir.
described in science. Like, we
Welcome
named
back,
it,
Amir.
but there's alternative theories
Hello?
that
Hello, Amir.
Did he leave?
Yeah, he left.
Mhm.
Mel's around. and Nana? Feel free to come on stage. I'd love to have a conversation.
Hello, Inanna.
I am having such horrible pain. My fucking knee hurts. Like it's being run over by a truck. I swear. If a normal person felt what I feel right now, they'd be in a hospital.
Oh, I'm sorry about that.
Well, thanks.
What pain medication are you taking?
I only have muscle relaxers. I don't take narcotics. I spent a decade taking narcotics. I don't really like them anymore.
Okay.
And
No
there's
ibuprofen, no paracetamol.
no narcotics anymore. I take muscle relaxers
Okay.
and nerve blockers, though. Gabapentin. I take gabapentin. It's a pretty
Okay.
intense drug, but it's not a narcotic.
Mm-hmm.
It's a very intense drug, actually. If you take too much of it, bad things will very, very much happen.
How's your appetite with this pain? Do you have an appetite or
No,
you
not
eat too?
really.
Okay. These things don't give you a hunger.
No.
No.
The weed does. Sometimes the weed does.
Okay.
Hello, March. Feel free to come on stage. Thank you for coming on stage, March.
Hello. I'm wondering if you could possibly tell me what it means when you say, what is God?
I'm asking theists to define the thing that they believe in.
Asking theists to define their opinions.
Republican.
Did you call me a Republican?
No, your name is Republican.
Sir, I assure you, my name is March, and it is merely your opinion that I
Okay,
am
so it's
Republican.
also that.
Just as in the same way that it is your weak opinion. When men express their opinions about God, you dismiss them and say that what they're saying is incorrect.
don't care about
But
opinion.
actually, it is just your own opinion that their opinion is incorrect.
Stop talking in riddles,
your
please.
opinion is truly incorrect. It doesn't take a God that creates reality. It takes a man to experience it. And sir, your
I mean,
roots are merely
if there's never been creation,
experiencing
there cannot
life as
be
opposed to
creator.
actually living it. Therefore, you win the award for Schmuck of the Year. Congratulations, sir. You are king of the schmucks.
If there is no creation, there can be no creator. That's just trivial.
Well, there is one thing for certain, whether you were created or not, you are going to die, sir. You have many hours left.
I
to
can
live.
demonstrate nothing's
Then
ever
you
been
will
created.
completely die and you will go somewhere.
I can demonstrate that
Hello?
nothing's ever been created.
Dies. Eventually you'll return to the earth from which you certainly came from. You will decompose back into the earth.
I can demonstrate
And
that
you?
nothing's ever been
What happens to
created.
you, March?
Consciousness
Can you
is
demonstrate that something was ever
eternal.
created?
I've uploaded myself onto the internet like the
Can you
lawnmower man.
demonstrate
But
that
if
there's
you
ever
look
been
at Donald's
creation?
YouTube, you would never know he existed because it looks like a
Can
retard
you
with
demonstrate that
schizophrenia created
anything's
that
ever been
YouTube channel.
created?
The man has no artistic
Can you
abilities
demonstrate
outside of his
creation?
ability to
Is it
smoke a
possible for you
cigarette
to
and
demonstrate
come here and
creation?
continue to ask the
Can
same
you
redundant,
demonstrate
stupid
creation?
questions. The man is
Can
simply
you
a
can you
fool.
like demonstrate creation?
You are the other side of the coin, then, March.
Can you
Not
demonstrate
with
creation?
Donald. Donald is like a broken penny. There
Can
are
you
no two sides to his
it's
retardation. The man has brain
scratch
rot.
record. Can you
Significant
demonstrate
brain
creation?
rot. He should be
Can you
institutionalized. If it was
can you
1925,
demonstrate
long
creation?
ago, he would have already been lobotomized.
Can you
But because we
demonstrate
take passion
creation?
on our retards, this retard
Do
is
not
not
use that
just
word on my stage. It's a YouTube violation, motherfucker. Just don't do it. It's YouTube, not me. Just don't use that goddamn word. Holy fucking shit.
like you're not fully updated on your vaccine protocols. I suggest you go see a pharmacist
Can you
for your next
demonstrate
vaccine
creation?
injection for the COVID-19
Do you have the
coronavirus.
ability
Sorry
to
to hear
demonstrate
about your abortion.
creation?
I apologize about your abortion procedure for the retards.
That's never
Hello?
happened to me. Can you demonstrate creation?
On a cold slab of metal, a
Can
woman
you
gave birth to
demonstrate
abortion,
creation?
vaccinated the child early prematurely, and thus we get brain rot retardation with men
demonstrate
like
creation?
yourself who can't contain themselves and ask redundant, foolish, childish
Can you
questions.
demonstrate
Clearly you've never
creation?
grown up and you're still sitting at the children's table for the retards. Say hello
Don't
to
use
disagree
that
with you, Mark.
motherfucking
when they
word.
make the
Okay,
chocolate
so I'm
cake with your
just
cup
gonna
of
move to
coffee
the
for your
audience now.
birthday, retard. Hello?
I
I
cannot allow
disagree
you to
with you,
use that
March.
fucking word on YouTube. Oh my god, it's fucking YouTube. It's not even me. It's motherfucking YouTube, you piece of shit. Fuck off.
March doesn't have any arguments.
Oh, sure.
He's just ad hominem insults after insults. Come on, March.
It's not even
Say
me.
something.
It's fucking YouTube. Maybe I care, maybe I don't, but it's fucking YouTube. Just follow YouTube's terms of service while you're on my stage. I'm live streaming to YouTube. It's in the title. Fuck. Just follow YouTube's terms of service. That's the Christian love. They can't even follow YouTube terms of service because they're pieces of shit. Alright. Anybody in the audience, feel free to come on stage. If there's anybody who wants to defend their God, feel free. I'd love to talk to that person. Alright, I'm just gonna watch YouTube then.
Yeah, we might call it abiogenesis, but it differs a little bit from what we would describe as abiogenesis. What I'm suggesting is that there's a litany of possible naturalistic explanations.
Well, hello, how are you?
You would need some.
A question for you. Do you accept music as proof for evidence that God exists?
How?
By playing music, I can indefinitely and indubitably prove to you that God is not merely a concept, but an actuality expressed through music.
How do you demonstrate God through music? Giving me the assumption that music is imaginary. Just so you know.
Correct assumption. Listen closely.
No, we're not actually listening to music. We're not gonna listen to any music. If you unmute, I'm just gonna move to the audience. We're not gonna listen to music.
God, you fool.
No, I'm not gonna listen to any music at all. I I don't understand why you think I'm not going to do what I tell you I'm going to do. I tell you I'm going to do a thing, and then I do that thing. I don't understand what the misunderstanding is here. I'm not going to listen to music at all. Wow, you guys. Bad argument.
An argument to claim that you knew how it happened, right? So, like, if I said, well, abiogenesis is the answer, we would need some kind of evidence to suggest that. And if you said, no, God is the answer, you would need some kind of evidence to say that that was...
There's none of that.
But you can't say that God is the answer just because you don't believe in the abiogenesis theory.
You can't falsify your shit. If you can't falsify it, then you can't prove it. It's fucking stupid.
I agree. And we see, like, the building blocks of life self-assembling even in outer space.
In space. They self-assemble in space. This is stupid. Any abiogenesis argument is fucking dumb. Y'all should just stop using them. Especially since we found life on Mars. Except we've seen life on Mars.
It's not a problem at all.
Plus, every test we've ever sent to Mars to detect life has been positive. We've never gotten a negative, ever. Problem is that the people who made up those tests were stupid, and they made up tests that could also have geological. But not this one. This one has zero geological possibility. It's definitely life. This is life on another planet. Life is everywhere. Stupid. Stupid.
They're trying to tell me what life is.
Hello, feel free to come on stage. I'd love to have a conversation with you.
And not what life is.
So again, if you're going to try to invoke a technicality for so let's not get caught up in the definitions.
No, I'm not being pedantic about this.
Well, come on up stage, Muhammad. Let's talk about it.
For the same reason that if I asked you what a car is and you say cargo room, that's not what a car is. Room. And life, the characteristics of life are not what life is, because there are things that do what life does, or have a lot of overlap with them, but they're not.
I don't like how I feel.
If we want to be like super reductionist with regard to life, we would say that life at the fundamental level is literally just chemistry. When a living thing, whether it's single-celled or multi-celled,
my chemistry is definitely
the things
off.
Talking about that it does is literally just non-living chemistry within the cell doing, or non-living molecules within the cell doing chemistry. And then what I would say is from that,
we have like swarm intelligence. That's so. Swarm intelligence is simple local rules can demonstrate a complex flock type behavior. This is trivial. I don't understand why the theist thinks that this is something that helps them. It doesn't. It actually helps physicalism tremendously, because we can use swarm behavior to describe the neurons. So there are very simple local rules that cause a global effect that we don't understand fully. Maybe. Some we do, some we don't. So I don't understand. It's swarm intelligence. This is something that we've understood for decades. I keep dropping stuff. Oh, please stop doing that. We've understood swarm intelligence for decades. This is not new to us. This is just trivial. Y'all don't understand what I mean when I say trivial. I can disprove every single one of the theist arguments with just trivial facts about nature. And it's weird when atheist says that their book is correct, when I can disprove so many parts of their book. It's very weird.
Emerges from that. So it's not like in your cells you have these reactions, like the Krebs cycle. That's how every single living thing takes in molecules and makes usable energy out of them.
Like crap.
Nobody would say that that's what life is, but it's a necessary component of living things or of living systems. Do you follow what I'm saying?
Hello. Feel free to come on stage. I'd love to have a conversation. Oh, is that Joanna? No.
Yes.
Is that Joanna?
Or, well, I would say it comes from it. Maybe say
Nope.
that
Andre, how are you?
My name is Ray.
Andrea.
Donald.
Yeah.
Well, hang on. Andrea, how are you?
Adore.
Awesome. David, what were you saying?
I said, what's up? Let's go.
I'm pretty much always the same. I'm less shitty than usual today.
So what, you don't think God is real?
Yeah, I think God is not real, actually. I can disprove all gods.
Whoa.
Whoa.
We can have a debate, I guess. That's on you. I don't want to sit here and make
This
you
is
uncomfortable.
complicated.
You're quiet. Your microphone's
I don't want to make you feel uncomfortable with the conversation that I'm about to sit here and
Oh,
say.
that's much
But
better.
so why don't you think God is real?
Well, I mean, the Bible, right, is fiction.
The Bible is man-made. It's been passed down generation,
So,
generation.
how do you
But at the
get your...
same
Okay,
time, though,
okay. How do you get your definition of God? Silence. How do you get your definition of God? They ran away. They are gone. Maybe it was a technical. They'll be right back. Maybe that's the thing. Just figuring out how they get their God makes them run away. Sammy74, feel free to come on stage. I'd love to have a conversation. Till then, I'm just going to watch YouTube.
Like in the sense that my consciousness is not literally my brain, but I think that it comes only from it.
It is
It emerges
fucking
from
literally
it.
your brain.
Or like a more simple example was, is traffic cars? No, but the only explanation for
Okay.
what is going to be
I mean, if you want to make that something other than like physical, that's you thing.
Yeah, so like we can
That's
talk about
fucking physical.
living things, right? Living things. It depends on what
Cars, how they're grouped, and where they are, all physical.
But there are certain characteristics that living things have, and biologists would attribute to
Demonstrate something other than physical. One thing that's not physical, and you can't do it. There's never been a single fucking thing that's ever been demonstrated to be not physical. Fucking goofy. Stupid goofy. I mean, I'm not even kidding. People who believe in non-physical spirit fucking bullshit should be laughed and pointed at like they're stupid. I'm not even kidding. Like, souls, okay. It's been thousands of years. Can you demonstrate a soul? No. Why? I mean, if a thing exists, it can be demonstrated. Even though we don't know what dark matter is, we can demonstrate it exists because of gravitational lensing. Everything that actually exists can be demonstrated, whether or not we understand it. It's fucking goofy to say that, well, I just can't figure it out because we don't know. Well, I mean, it can still be measured. It's weird.
Fundamental things that are universal in every single living organism.
Oh, battery.
So the chemistry in living things is very specific.
There
Right?
you go.
If you, for example, were to mix a bunch of chemicals and just put them together,
Stupid.
in a chemistry lab, just put them together in a test tube. Yeah,
Just God in there, just God, like, sustain everything.
No, I'm just saying chemistry. Just put together some
God being that test. It's just another contradiction. Gods have contradictions. All gods. Every God has a contradiction. It's fucking stupid to believe in a God.
Biology have the ability to sift through that stuff.
Biology will never be a demonstration of God. It's fucking goofy.
Yes, but it's not. But it's nothing other than chemistry at the end of the day.
All life comes from non-life. Even in your worldview, give me one definition. I'm losing my head.
No, I mean I have some different ideas.
Demonstrate a single, or give me a single definition of God that includes all of life's features.
That's what I think a person is.
Y'all don't believe that life comes from life.
Brains are at the same time.
Y'all don't believe that God is alive. You say that there's a living God, that's fine. But you don't say that there is a God that is alive. Because you can't give me a definition of life that conforms with God. It's kind of important if you're going to tell me that God is alive. I have to have a definition that conforms with both life and God. And y'all don't have that. It's fucking silly.
Basically the same thing.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to get into the mind. I'm talking specifically.
I suck. I should have given that hit to my cat.
We have all the evidence that we have that we know of living things. I'm not saying that we won't learn anything else. I'm saying that the more we learn about living things, the more
$300.
insurmountable this feat seems to be.
Why would I spend $300?
A little bit, but just follow the logic here with me.
I have to be able to justify spending $300. There are people who want to come on stage. Feel free. I would love to. Sammy74. Yes. Oh yeah. I invited you. Y'all have all been invited. Do I need to like come on stage? Just accept the invitation. Do I need to change the handwriting stuff? I don't really want to do that. Apparently my thing is lagging. Just come on stage. You should be able to just like, I've invited you. You should just be able to accept the invitation. Come on stage. It's weird if you can't. Alright. Well, if you can't, you can't.
How is it that like, we could ask, how do living things do that, or what is life in the first place? It's reducible to mere physical chemistry. So what's the problem? Why is... Let's go into two different leaps of logic. Some sort of chemistry or series of chemical systems...
My club deck sucks. You know, I'm just going to end the room and try again. Because apparently everything's not working.
Some magic occurred, and then living things were allowed to exist. One of those is an extraordinarily inappropriate leap of logic, whereas the other one's completely consistent.
Right. Plus, like, every time we learn how something in our universe works, it's never because God makes it work.
Never once.
It's always a naturalistic phenomenon.
It's always natural.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. So I just go based on reason and evidence, right? So if you were to say, for example, like living things are one of the most advanced structures in nature, I would say that computers are perhaps one of the more advanced things that human beings have made. I would say something like a fork or a spoon is one of the simplest things we've made. Yes? Would you agree with that? A fork or a spoon?
Yeah, not too complicated.
So
oh my. Okay, let's see if this one works better, because the last room kind of sucked. Maybe ending the room and starting a new one is the way that I can start getting people into the room.
And our most sophisticated computers, right?
Audio settings. Just make sure those are right.
Not to the most sophisticated computer, but to a spoon, the simplest thing that we've made. Now, for me, reason.
Okay, let's do this.
How long did it take humans to design a computer? about I don't know, maybe about 3 decades before the technology was.
Well, hello, David. Welcome
Yeah,
back.
what's up, Donald?
Hey, Daryl and Sammy. Thank you for coming by.
What's up? David. David.
Hello.
What's up, Donald?
Yeah.
What's going on?
Copy. Paste. Happy faces. If you like what you're doing, put happy faces in the chat. So, Sammy74, thank you for we figured it out. Well, I figured it out. I got you on stage. Awesome. And Daryl.
Yes, I don't know. Can you hear me okay?
Yes, I hear you.
Cool. Hey, I have something for you.
Okay.
Next time that you have flat earthers coming to your stage, maybe you should give an argument that if the earth...
No, the thing that I use with flat earthers is that I have personally measured the earth and I can teach them how to do it. That's what I use with flat earthers. That's the only thing I use with flat earthers. I use nothing else.
This one.
Nothing else except for I can teach you how to measure the earth. That's what I use. They fucking hate it.
Yep.
I measured it from my backyard, and I can teach them how to measure it from their backyard.
I usually give an argument that if the earth was
I don't
flat,
have to do that. I can just teach them how to do it.
Yeah. Cats would have already pushed everything over the edge.
Oh, you were doing a joke.
Yeah, but
you gotta warn me before. You gotta warn me beforehand when you're doing jokes.
Okay, sorry.
It's just a me thing. I'm stupid. I don't get jokes. I need to finally get cigarettes. Shit. So, Sammy74, you're a theist, right? Cannot find my cigarettes.
I'm not.
No, Sammy74? Oh, shit.
I used to be like when I was a child, but not anymore.
Alright. So there's also Daryl and David. David, I'm pretty sure, is a theist. Daryl, I have no idea.
No, I'm not atheist. Not at all.
You're not theist or not atheist?
I don't know what theist means, but I'm not atheist.
Theist means you believe in God. Atheist means you do not believe in God.
Yeah, I believe in God.
Oh, okay. Which God?
That's what God I believe in.
What's up, Donald? What's up, Donald?
So, why do you believe in God then?
Why do I believe in God?
Yeah.
Because I had encounters with him. So.
Personal experience it is.
Yeah, personal experiences.
Well, I don't really accept that. Okay. David, did you have something better? I cannot find my cigarettes. I thought I had.
No, you're fine. I'm just listening.
There's nothing better than having an experience with God. I mean,
demonstrate that the experience came from God.
How do I know?
No, demonstrate that the experience came from God.
What do you mean demonstrate it? I can show you in scripture how it came from God.
Demonstrate means show to exist.
Proof of concept. Can you do proof of concept?
Yeah. For example, I didn't believe in, being filled with the Holy Ghost, evidence of speaking in tongues,
Okay, your
right?
belief will never demonstrate anything.
But
you have to demonstrate it outside of your belief.
Well, it proved to me, that the scriptures.
Okay, well,
true,
I'm gonna go find my cigarettes, and your proof to you is not at all a demonstration. So I don't care.
I don't really know how to demonstrate, spirit. I don't really know how to do that, other than speaking in tongues. But it's no edification if I can't, interpret what I'm saying to you, to break it down to you. So it wouldn't be doing us any good for me to do that. Speaking in tongues was one of the signs that were given to believers who believed. Speaking in tongues, if you believe, then you're going to speak in tongues when you're filled with the Holy Ghost. That's what that means.
All right. So, is there a way for you to demonstrate outside of your imagination that the God you believe in exists?
Like I just said, I could speak in tongues, but if I can't interpret...
Okay, so that's not going to demonstrate a God. Why would that... So, speaking in tongues doesn't demonstrate that God exists. It just demonstrates that you know how to, like, speak in tongues.
Well, but it's a language I've never spoken in before. So
can you translate it?
That's the problem. I can't translate it.
Oh, well then it's fucking useless.
That's what I just said. I just said there's no point in me doing that because I can't translate it. So
do you have any kind of way of demonstrating that thing that you believe in? The thing that you believe in exists in objective reality in any way at all?
I just told you I could speak in tongues.
But you just said also that that's not evidence.
Well, it's evidence. It's just I can't interpret it, so it's not doing you any good.
If you can't interpret
is what I'm saying.
If you can't interpret it, it's not evidence of anything. Except for you making shit up. You're just making shit up because I can do it.
Exactly, but that's you could tell that's just made up. You know what I'm saying?
You can tell what y'all are saying is just made up.
You can't.
Yeah, I can because you can't interpret it. So it's just made up.
That doesn't mean it's made up, though. It's just I can't interpret. I don't have that gift.
Then it's meaningless. At the very least, it's meaningless.
It's not meaningless if you got somebody to interpret it.
If you cannot interpret it, you cannot get meaning from it.
You can get meaning from somebody else who can interpret it, who has that gift.
Who
I don't have that gift.
interpret it?
I don't have that gift, so I can't interpret it.
Who does?
But somebody else who's got the Holy Spirit.
Does that happen anywhere?
Yeah, it happens in the church all the time.
When?
You got to go to church to find out.
I've been to church.
Well, it all depends on what kind of church you've been to. There's a lot of churches that don't believe in that. Oh, gosh,
so you're the one that got it right. Everybody else is wrong. I'm
just telling you
Christian.
From my experiences. We already had this conversation.
I'm the only true Christian.
I never said that.
Yeah,
I never said that.
You just did. Oh, my God.
I never said that. But if they don't believe what the scripture said, then they're not a Christian.
But
and if they don't have a spirit,
your personal interpretation.
Donald,
hang on, hang on.
It's not personal.
Hang on,
it's
dude.
A personal interpretation.
Stop. Your personal interpretation of the scripture is fucking meaningless. Just so you know.
Well, are we dialoguing, or are you just gonna control what I say?
I'm not trolling what you're saying. I'm saying that what you're
saying.
So
I'm saying we're dialoguing.
Excuse me.
Why are you
excuse me.
Up?
I was in the middle of a sentence there. Is what I'm saying meaningless? So listen, your interpretation of the scripture is fucking meaningless. You have to go with.
Man. Y'all have a good one.
Excuse me, I was in the middle of a sentence there.
Why did he leave out of?
Because he couldn't handle me deconstructing his religion. That's what they all do. They all run. Every single one of them runs. I sit here for 8, 10, 12, 15, 18 hours. They run away in minutes. I have to talk to a different theist every freaking 15 minutes because they all run away. I sit here and I wait. I've been here for 4.5 years. Or 3.5 years or 3 years, 3 or 4 years I've been here. $20 hours a day. 20 fucking hours a day was like my record for days, for like weeks on end. I spent 20 hours a day here. Welcome to the room. Feel free to come on stage. I'd love to have a conversation, Crimsonite. YouTube is like the other option. There's an ad going, so I'm gonna not broadcast the ad. Man. Why is it that all of my stress from one thing is gone? So my brain focuses on another thing that's like fucking useless. But it like makes all this stress related to this thing that's useless.
I'm not, it's not about the sophistication of living things. I'm going with this one, the simplest thing.
I have...
Now,
My stress has dissolved into nothingness. I've had this stress for 10 years and it's over with. So now my brain is like focusing on something that's kind of useless when it comes to like producing stress. And it like thinks that this thing is a stressful thing, but it's not a stressful thing. I need to like change my brain to figure out that this thing that it's focusing on is not a useful like problem. It's just focusing on tiny little minutia to make itself feel bad. Why does it want to make itself feel bad? Why does my brain want to make itself feel bad? All of my stress is gone. I have zero stress right now. I can afford all of my bills. For the first time in my entire life. And I can probably make headway on the credit cards. All of that for the first time in my life. And my brain is just switching focus and saying stress on this other thing. Well, I don't want that. I want to experience the relief of the stress of the thing that I've experienced for 10 years. I want that relief to be expressed. Brain says no. It's bonkers. I mean, unless the brain is chemicals. If the mind and brain are chemicals, then it makes perfect sense. I'm focusing on a hello name I cannot pronounce. Feel free to come on stage. Oh, you left. My brain is just switching focus because it's trained. It has been trained for 10 years to be stressed. But there's nothing left to stress about. So it's just switching to something else that it knows it's involved with. And saying stress about that. Because it's just trained to stress. But there's nothing left to stress about. And that's what I need to train my brain to do. There's nothing left to stress about. I'm going to break even at the very worst. I'm going to break even. And that's amazing. I haven't done that in my entire life.
I got a question, Brother Donald. So what
Please
is stress?
don't call me brother.
No. Mr. Donald, can I say that?
That's fine if you want.
Okay. Mr. Donald, I have a question.
Sure.
What is stress? Is stress something that
it's a chemical
is
reaction.
like
It's a chemical reaction in your body.
Is it like a self-fulfillment chemical reaction?
I don't
where
understand
it's
what
like
that
I
means.
need
So
I
what
need
you're
to do
doing,
something,
hang on, what you're doing is
go ahead.
reification fallacy. You're taking something subjective and trying to make it objective. So the feelings and the thoughts of the chemical reactions are not the same as the chemical reactions, but they are because of the chemical reactions. You will not have the thoughts without the chemical reactions. Do you understand?
Okay. Yes. So what sparks the chemical? Because there has to be
It
something
sparks the
that is,
chemical reaction.
yeah. There has, like, for example, I was saying, it is it like a self desire, like a will, within your life that has to be fulfilled.
I understand what you mean. Okay, so do you understand that decision and choice and will are different things? Do you understand that?
Yes.
Okay. So we have choices, sure. We make choices. But like a free will doesn't exist. So I don't understand what that means. We're chemically determined to do what we do because of our brain.
Like I'm more thinking on like stress. Is it like a predestined fulfillment within yourself, whether you
stress
know it
is
or
a chemical
not?
stress.
No. What you said is a chemical. No. Yeah.
It's a chemical reaction. That's all it is. You can actually change the chemicals in your brain a little bit, just a tiny bit, with your attitude. So attitude is one of the things that's choice. So if you can affect your attitude, you can actually affect the chemical parts of your brain. But that's the only thing. Everything else is very, very determined. And even that choice is determined by your prior actions. It's determined by how many neurons have been reinforced with what actions. So everything that's not quantum is extremely determined. And quantum is not really undetermined. It's probabilistic. So probabilistic does not mean unable to predict. There are places where the electron will never ever exist. And we can predict that. So even quantum is not unpredictable, which means it's not random. So I don't really accept random as a thing.
So you're saying it either it either is or isn't. There's no such thing as like random or gray areas, and
well, I mean, something either exists or it does not exist. Do you agree?
I agree with you on that.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely.
So once we get past that, we have to decide what is it that does exist, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, that comes into epistemology. Once we get into epistemology, we're talking about subjective things. Do you agree?
I do agree based on what you said, because epistemology, I did not hear that word before.
Okay, so that's just how we know things. Yeah. Epistemology is the study of how we know things.
Interesting. Okay. I do agree with you on that then.
All right. So we can know things without any kind of superior power because, like, I exist, you exist, a rock exists, and I can throw a rock. I can demonstrate that gravity exists. I can demonstrate that things exist. And these things can exist with no, like, variable for God. So if there's no variable for God in these things existing, then I really have to have a demonstration that this thing exists before I'll accept it. Because it contradicts.
I don't disagree with you on that. But like God is like a God is like a it's like a, I guess it would be classified as a figment of somebody's imagination.
Well, I don't care about imaginary gods.
Yeah.
You can have all the imaginary gods you want. Just don't give money to churches. Don't vote on your religious opinion. It's really all I care about.
I agree with you on that. Definitely don't give no money to the churches. And when it comes to a religious opinion, why would you need to vote on something that you believe? You know what I'm saying?
So the things that I'm talking about are like abortion. So a bunch of people base their vote on religious opinion on abortion. Abortion is healthcare. Sometimes abortions are required to save the life of the mother. Do you agree or disagree?
I agree with you.
Okay. So a flat out ban on abortions will kill people. Do you agree or disagree?
I agree because, you're taking away the right of people. It could have a psychological effect on them.
It's not just psychological. There are physical effects that pregnancy will kill a mother, like an ectopic pregnancy. Yeah, that is certain death for baby and mother if it's not treated with abortion.
I heard about cases like that where 1 out of the 2 survived.
Yeah, and if there's no abortion, it's more like a 90% mortality rate.
That's right. Both of them would die.
Yeah, so abortion is healthcare.
You see, those type of points that you're bringing up right now, I didn't really hear anybody bring that up. These are some good points.
I agree.
Because I hear
I have the opinion that the only reason that we need for abortion is bodily autonomy. That's my opinion. I can give you medical facts for abortion being healthcare also, but in my opinion, the only argument we need is bodily autonomy. I don't have to have a sexually transmitted organism living inside of another body, and it has to be morally the same as me. Until it has consciousness, there's no moral example of a fetus to a human. Plus, bodily autonomy is the only argument I need.
That's interesting. I never heard that point of view before, but I can't argue
Seriously?
that.
Yeah, you can't.
I can't argue that.
I'm right.
It makes a lot of sense. Actually, I feel like these are points from view as
You
to
broke
instead of
up.
everyone looking
You
at it
broke-
that the church is right and
You
the people
broke
that
up.
the church. Oh,
You broke
am
up
I
through
breaking
all
up
of
here?
that. Yeah, you broke up
Am I
through a
in
bunch of that. Can you repeat yourself?
Okay. I was just saying that that I agree with you. There was a lot that I picked up from you in regards to what you were saying about the abortions, and I feel that those points that you brought up tonight should be in conversation. I've never heard nobody bring up those points.
Wow. Yeah, they seem
And it
like the
makes
strongest points to
sense.
me.
Yeah, because they always bring up the points where it's like somebody got raped or,
I don't care
what
about
if they were
that.
young and
I mean, that
they
happens, sure.
they didn't know anything exactly. But when we look at the abortion, besides these things, yes, that's a high possibility that something like that can happen. It happens every day. But
Sure.
let's look at the fact that we might need to do the abortion to save the mother.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? We might need to do the abortion because if we don't operate fast enough, it
Listen.
might just kill this particular person.
Before abortions, the mortality rate of women giving birth was like 30%, and after abortions, it dropped to like 10%.
Wow. So it's worse then.
Yeah, abortion
It got
is
worse.
healthcare.
Yeah.
You cannot get around it. You have to do abortion sometimes.
Yeah, I definitely don't disagree with you, Donald. I definitely don't. That was some good points that you brought up. I may use them,
Yeah.
in future conversations when I hear the abortion talk come up again.
Bring it up everywhere. These are the points we should be arguing. Because, I mean, I just convinced you, so they're amazing points.
That was some great points. I mean, it's all about, and that's the whole thing about it. That's why it's more than one mind is always good to be in a conversation. In some cases, because I was not looking at it from that perspective at all. I guess coming from the church, we're trained to look at it from just one point of view,
Sure.
which is that the Bible says not to do it.
Well, except for the what is it called? The test of bitter water? So if a woman is suspected of cheating on her husband while he's away or something, then they take her to the priest and he makes a potion and she drinks it. And if she cheated on her husband, it will abort the baby and make her fertile for the rest of her life. Infertile for the rest of her life. So it's the test of bitter water. I think it's in Proverbs.
Yeah, I heard about something like, I got to go find that story where I read about that with Mary and Joseph because they were also put in a situation. I got to go find that story, but you reminded me of it. But yeah, that's interesting. I didn't even remember that part.
I mean, yeah, I've read the book cover to cover a few times.
But what I was saying is that the book, and it's a lot of good things inside of there for those of us that read it.
No, there's not. It's filled with garbage.
And then for
Bible
those
is
of us that
fucking
don't read it,
stupid. Besides the supernatural stuff, just the claims that it makes about actual objective reality is fucking bonkers. I mean, it says that animals chew cud that don't chew cud. It gets the classification of animals wrong. Like it says that bats are birds. That's fucking silly. It talks about how the Earth came before the universe, which is fucking goofy. It talks about how humans came from a pair of humans, which is fucking goofy.
yeah, that is accurate. It does say that. You know.
And humans could not have come from a pair of humans. Evolution works on populations. It only works on large populations.
So if we put the Bible aside, I've been kind of
Well,
researching.
wait.
Yeah.
If we put the Bible aside, how do we have a description of God?
Well, I mean, the Bible is just one description.
No. How do we have a description of God without the Bible? So describe God without the Bible.
Everything.
I mean, I could say that I'm God.
What up, Donald?
So that's useless. Everything's God. Hello, how are you?
I could say that the Son is
Yeah,
God.
so now you've
that's
just reduced
completely
yourself
without the
to
Bible.
essentially solipsism.
What does that mean?
That means that if everything is God, then nothing is God, and it's meaningless.
Well, you said how do we like explain God without the Bible? And it's like the Bible
No.
is
I
just
asked
one
for a
explanation of it.
description, not an explanation. A description of God.
The Bible does describe God, Donald.
The Bible is false.
As far as what he looks
Well,
like.
it's one description I was trying to say to Donald. Like this is just one perspective. It seems to be a collective view on this one
But the
perspective
Bible is
as to this is what
false.
God is. But if
So
we were
I
to
was
put the
asking
Bible
about
aside,
what I was asking about was a description of God without the Bible. You don't have that.
Damn, man. I mean,
well,
can
what
you
I
give me a
was
description
what I
of
was saying is
proof
who
of not a
would
God without science?
who would go
Sure,
against my
I can use logic.
description? Who would go against my description if I were to say this is God? Like if I looked at a pine
What
cone
is
and said this is God.
I'm asking
the
what
movie-
is God? If you just wanted to claim that everything is God, then it's useless.
Well, I mean, it falls in the same category as the Bible, the Quran. These people are making
No,
claims
I
on
can
God.
disprove the Bible. That's trivial.
You ever seen the movie Bruce Almighty?
Yeah,
Like Morgan
Sure
Freeman?
have.
Yeah, I seen that one. Yeah.
Morgan Freeman?
Fiction
That
will
is
never be
Donald.
a fiction will never be a demonstration of anything. Just so you know.
Donald. I think you're a cool guy, dude. We met yesterday. You know I'm a believer, and I don't, condemn you for not being one or anything.
Condemn you.
But how can condemn? How do you explain that? Like, how can you like explain God without the Bible, dude?
There is no explanation. Even with the Bible, the God thing is contradictory.
Oh, Metal Pellet, you're in the Matrix, bad.
Yeah. So even with the Bible, the God thing is contradictory. So I don't have to like.
Let me
go ahead, Metal Pellet.
You are all Matrix. You're better now. Are you better now? Still going. So yeah, I mean, you have to demonstrate that the Bible is true, because I can demonstrate so much of it to be false that it's insane. Like, the walls of Jericho fell 200 years before the Jewish people showed up. So, I mean, there was no Exodus, there was no creation in 6 days. The earth didn't come before the sun. The universe didn't come after the earth. The animals didn't come after Eve.
Right, but that's the personal belief, right?
I don't care about personal beliefs. I care about objective reality. You understand there's a difference, right?
Yeah, I understand what you're talking about. I know what objective reality is.
All right. So just because you believe something doesn't make it true.
Oh no, Donald, I'm not here to compose my faith or anything. I'm just here to hang out with you, bro.
Awesome.
Yeah, and same here, Donald. I just wanted to ask, when I said put the Bible aside, like there's a theory that there was a world flood, So
that's imaginary. There was no world flood.
Actually,
there was
Donald,
no
I want
world
to say
flood.
something about that.
We can
Okay.
demonstrate. We can demonstrate that there was no global flood.
So check this out, Donald.
There's not
real
enough
quick.
water.
There's actually scientific proof that there was a flood. It proves it, but
not a global
just a minute,
flood. Not a global flood.
Yeah, exactly, a global flood. But the thing is, scientists brush that off and just put it to the side because it. Okay, let me look for the video.
Video. I want a peer-reviewed source that says that there was
scientists.
a global flood. I don't care about a video. I'm not going to watch a video.
Well, there's scientific proof that there is.
Okay, what is it?
Oh, I'm trying to find it.
Videos
down,
are not
Donnie.
scientific proof. Videos are not scientific proof.
I'm gonna show you articles.
Okay, a peer-reviewed article. Post it in chat.
All right, let me look for it.
I can post a peer-reviewed article that says that a global flood is impossible. That happened.
Anyway, God aside, how you been, Donald? How's your day today?
I'm always the same. A little less shitty than usual today.
You been drinking today?
I have had one single drink.
Oh man, you should go for 2, dude.
Well, I have the second here, and I'm drinking it slowly. It's Everclear.
Everclear? Ooh.
Yeah. Global flood is impossible. How do you spell impossible? There's only one N in impossible, right? The other, apparently I didn't put an I.
You know what, Donald? Forget the scientific proof. You know how I proved that God is real?
How you did?
I stopped looking to the external, and I started looking at the internal.
So you
and
made
the internal.
shit up. You just imagine shit. I don't care about imagining. So listen, simply put, there is no evidence whatsoever for a worldwide flood. In other words, it's impossible. There is not enough water in the Earth's atmospheric system to even come close to covering all of the Earth's land masses. Plus, I mean, you have every heat problem on that's there. So when rain hits the planet, there's heat produced, and the amount of heat produced for 40 days and 40 nights of rain would literally vaporize the surface. So I mean, you can't. The global flood is simply impossible. So is the Exodus, because also you have the wrong fucking body of water.
Yo, Donald, I actually, sorry, I'm changing the topic real quick. I actually went yesterday to like a couple websites to like see tomahawks, and dude, these things can get expensive. Like,
I know.
son of a bitch.
I saw mine for $150.
Dude, I was seeing yesterday one that was like $900, and it looks like any other tomahawk, but I'm like, dude.
Mine are hand forged though. I use a hammer to make mine.
I love that.
Yeah. I wish I could show you my hammer. I don't have any way of doing that. Unless you're on Discord. I can do it on Discord.
I'm on Discord.
Oh hey, well join my Discord.
Hell yeah, dude.
And I can show you my tomahawk.
Let me go to my profile.
It might only last for a second. My camera's been unreliable with Discord lately.
You're good, dude. You're good. That's my Discord. I left it on the comments.
We're gonna have to go to my Discord because that's where I know I can use my camera.
All right, tell me your username.
Give me a second.
Take your time. No rush.
Here. I don't know. Server. Invite to server.
God damn it, Bobby.
Copy. Hidden use code. What? No. Where's the edit? Edit. Invite. So we're gonna make it Well, I guess 7 days is, it says no limit, but 7 days is the longest time to make it. So generate link. Copied.
Donald, how did you get into tomahawks? Is that something that like someone
That's
like?
the whole reason I started blacksmithing. I wanted to make tomahawks.
But blacksmithing is something that you like.
I went to college for 2 years for blacksmithing.
Yeah, but what got you into blacksmithing? Though?
I wanted to make tomahawks. That's the whole reason I became a blacksmith. What?
How did you get into tomahawks? Is it something like your father did too, or like?
Well, I wanted one, and they were like $900. So I figured it'd be cheaper to make one. I was wrong. I spent $2,500 on school.
Oh, okay.
But okay, do you see my server there?
Where?
In the chat. It's gigantic.
Is it the link you posted?
Oh no, that's the wrong place. Oh gosh, I'm an idiot. I'm a complete idiot.
I see a couple of links. It says Donald Mega.
Here we go.
Here it is.
Yeah, here we go. That's my Discord link. I'll click on it too. Just make sure.
All right, I'm in.
Okay. So let's see.
Crystal Society.
Let me get into my Discord. Let me start a room.
The shit can. The shit can.
Go with what is God is a voice room. Okay.
Funny guy, Donald.
Go to what is God room.
All right.
I'm gonna keep silence on the other thing.
Should I go join voice?
Yeah, join voice for God is what is God room.
I'm gonna mute myself here.
Yeah, mute on Discord. We'll just talk on. Okay, you there? Okay, cool. So let's see if I can use my camera now.
Donnie.
Video setting. Camera. Can I turn it on? Okay, it should be turned on now. Not turned on.
What up, Donald?
Hello. Voice and video setting.
Donnie?
I mean, I really just don't understand. Video.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I hear you. Okay, give me a sec. I'm trying to figure this one out. It's, for some reason, not working. I should be able to just open my camera. It's not letting me. Do you see my camera?
I can't hear you on Discord.
I don't know why it's not letting me show my camera. It says I should be turned on. It's weird.
Oh, I can see you, but I just can't hear you on Discord. This is fine though. This works for me.
You can see my video?
I mean, I can see you, but I can't hear you on Discord. I mean, this is fine.
What am I doing right now? What am I doing?
The waving hand. The waving hand.
Oh, okay. So just because I can't see something. So here's my tomahawk.
Oh shit, dude! Look at that, bro. Holy smokes!
This is razor sharp. This is razor sharp.
How do you even forge that? Like the iron, like.
Okay, I'll show you. Give me a sec.
Nah, take your time, bro. No rush. Son of a gun! Look at you.
So I use this. This is the hammer that I used.
Holy smokes, dude!
I used this to make that.
I'm guessing as well you handcrafted that too, right?
Yeah.
Holy shit, dude! That is so cool.
I made it. I'm a blacksmith. I also made this. This used to be a
Holy shit, dude!
This used to be a railroad spike.
Oh my god, dude!
I made this out of a railroad spike.
Dude, that is so freaking cool, dude. Let me see the handle.
Is that good?
Yeah.
It's the most comfortable handle I've ever had on any. Because I use it like this. So whenever I practice and I'm fighting, I use them like this. So I'll block.
Shit.
I'll block with this, and then I'll come in with this. and like if I get your arm like this, all I have to do is that, and I've got your fucking skull, right?
Holy shit, dude.
So like you swing a sword at me, and I block the sword, and then I chop into your femoral artery. All I have to do is this, and I'm getting into your temple.
Son of a gun, dude. That is so freaking cool.
Yeah.
Yo, what was I gonna say? So you're ready for the zombie apocalypse? Like you don't even have to worry about like.
Also, oh, right here. Let's see. Right here, I have. Oh. And I've read this. So I have the survival handbook right here.
Ooh, dude, you gotta give me the name of that. Like, by who? By who is it?
Survival handbook. Oh, where's the author? Colin Towell.
Colin Towell. Okay.
2 L's.
This is gold, dude. Oh, are you into ebooks and all that stuff?
Well, I mean, I have a few. I'm not.
Because I have a site.
I have a problem reading on computers.
Okay. Are you into movies and all that stuff?
Not really.
Alright. Let's see. The Survival Handbook. I'm gonna download that right now.
You can see me and I can't see me. That's weird. I'm gonna turn it off.
Oh, well, I'm in a dark room. Like, I'm already in bed, so lights are off and everything.
I'm glad you were able to see it.
Dude, that's pretty cool.
Showing off my tomahawk.
Pretty cool, dude. So, how much would you sell that for? Besides, like the 150?
Yeah, that's the 150 thing. Because I make it from a hammer. If I could make it like proper, like by drifting the hole, I would charge a lot more, like 5 times more.
Hell yeah, dude.
Minimum. If I had to drift my own hole, that would suck. That's why I use
So what do you use it for? Mainly like chop wood, or just.
Well, I mean, yes, I have used it to chop wood, but it's mostly a weapon to kill people. It's designed to kill people.
For real. Mm-hmm. That's true.
And I practiced with it for an hour a day for like, I don't know, 4 years, 5 years.
You know what, dude? Thinking about it, that is one of the manliest shit you can own. Like a fucking tomahawk.
Thanks.
Yeah.
I mean, I would trust myself taking against somebody who had a gun with it, as long as I had the ability to move.
Damn. So is that the only type of weapons you're into? Do you own guns and shit like that?
Yeah, I got a gun. You want to see my gun?
Fuck yeah. Hold up, let me go to my Discord again. Where is it? Oh, let me go to the what's gone. Go into Zoom.
Keep silent on the Discord. We'll just talk through. I got him back right. We'll just talk through Clubhouse. But yeah, let me get my.
Take your time, bud. No rush.
Camera back on Discord. You back on Discord?
I'm back on Discord.
Alright. It's weird that I can't see my own camera, but you said you can see it, right?
Yeah. I can see.
Can you see my camera now?
No, not at the. Oh, yeah.
Alright,
I got you.
This is my gun.
Alright. Oh shit, dude.
It is not your average gun. but I can open carry it anywhere in the state that I want.
Holy shit. That looks very 1800s type.
It's an 1858.
Son of a freaking gun, dude. That is massive.
Remington 44.
A Remington 44?
Yes, this is the Navy version.
What the fuck, dude?
I can hit the target at 75 yards. I hit the target on a rifle range with this thing.
Oh, shit. I'm Googling it right now, dude. Let's see, Remington 44. Navy version. Dude. Let me see the handle. Son of a gun, dude. Son of a gun, dude. Holy shit. Dude. You're gonna, like... You could get arrested for that, bro.
No, it's legal to carry everywhere in the state that I live in.
Oh, look. It's called Paeta Remington, 1851.
Yeah,
Cal
Paeta
36.
is the one that reproduced it.
Yeah.
It's my beautiful lady that I can carry anywhere.
Son, dude. Let me see the 36. Let me see. You got a bullet with you?
Yeah, I got a bullet. It's a 44.
Right.
That's it.
Holy shit, dude. Holy shit.
This is the thing that propels it. Oh gosh. Making me fuck everything up. So I got these guys.
Oh, okay.
So these are black powder charges that are like specifically weighted for the gun that I have.
Nice.
Yeah.
So this is roughly about what? $500?
No, dude, I paid $200 for the gun.
Oh, dude, what a freaking deal.
I'm gonna have to get a new body though, because the body is all fucked up. I overcharged
That was really
it.
cool, dude.
I
appreciate you showing me your gun, dude.
Yeah, I want to get the steel body, but the brass body is fucking cool looking.
No, yeah, hell yeah.
I love it.
Holy shit, dude. Pop the barrel, dog.
That's not how this one works. This one works with this.
Oh shit.
So that's how it works.
Holy smokes.
That loads the thing. That loads the bullet and stuff.
That is so sick, dude.
Yeah. It's very cool looking.
You know what, dude? I might just get one. It's for like 200, 300, he said? That is pretty good.
Yeah, like $200-300. That's all it costs.
That's a hell of a bargain.
You can carry it pretty much anywhere in the United States. Most states have the same law. Because it's such an old gun, it's not counted as a firearm.
Alright, man, I'm gonna exit out here, but thanks.
Have a great day, man.
No, like, I've just exited Discord, I meant.
Yeah. Oh, you're still... Okay, cool.
Nah, yeah, dude, like, come on, we're chilling.
Disconnect.
But nah, bro, that was a pretty sick gun. You know what a 1911 is?
Yeah, the 45?
Yeah. I want to get one of those, dude.
It's a nice one. There's a 2011 that's like a remake of it that has all kind of modern parts and shit. You should look into that. It's like twice as much stuff.
I'm Googling it right as we speak.
Yeah, the 2011 Colt.
It's called 2011 Colt.
Yeah, 2011 Colt because it was 100 years from
Colt.
the 1911.
There you go. True. Oh yeah. I'm looking at it right now. Yeah, I'm seeing it.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I'm seeing like a picture where there's like the OG one and the 2011 one.
Yeah.
And yeah. Side to side comparison is, you can see the difference.
It's fucking ridiculous. But, I mean, it's a fun gun.
You know what, dude? Out of all the guns, I feel like the 1911 handgun is a very sexy handgun, bro.
Oh, absolutely.
Yep.
If I were gonna get like a handgun, it'd either be a 40 caliber or a 45 Colt. They never jam. They never ever jam.
Yeah. That's the thing about it, though. Like, it survived 2 world wars, bro.
Fuck yeah.
So, that speaks for itself.
They only switched to the 9mm because it was cheaper and everybody hated it because you had to shoot the guy like 10 times. It's too fast. Bullets were too fast. They didn't do enough damage.
Is this what policemen carried too? Let me see.
Policemen carried 38s for the most part. 38s were big and slow too.
I think they use Glocks now.
Yes, they use like SIGs and Glocks now, so they're like 9mm still. But they have the, advantage of multiple people firing at the same time.
Died on for 70 years. Yeah, dude. Holy smokes. Adoption, yes. John Browning. Oh, look. It says, it served as the official U.S. sidearm from 1911 to 1985 before being replaced by the Beretta M9.
Yep. Pretty sure I said that.
You did.
And the soldiers fucking hated it.
Holy shit, dude, look at this. The Triangle Shirtwaist Factory fire in 19... Oh shit, dude.
They just kept shooting and they would not die.
Yo, you know what I'm thinking about right now? Like, how cool would it be to kill a person with a 22, dude?
I don't want to kill anybody. That's fucked up.
Oh, no. But like 9mm bullet, I meant. Like,
no, I don't want to think about killing anybody. That's fucked up.
No, I know, me neither. But I'm saying, like,
never mind, dude. Thinking about killing somebody.
No, I'm thinking, like, how cruel is it to kill someone with like a 9mm gun? I mean bullet.
I mean, I think it's inhumane to kill anybody.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Nicola, thank you for the heart. Feel free to come on stage. I've invited people. So, I mean, killing in general is probably bad, right?
Yeah, but I mean, weapons were meant to,
Well, I mean, if you can save a soldier, that's a thing, but, I mean, you have to incapacitate them at the time, also.
True.
So, I mean, Full Metal Jackets are way better than, like, fragmenting bullets. I'll give you that. That's for sure. So but it's not going to like stop the enemy as quickly.
Well, that's why guns were made for in the first place, right? Like, to be bad guys, like, not to actually kill, like,
Yeah, just to stop the enemy.
Yeah.
You don't have to kill them. If they put down their gun and stop firing, most soldiers will stop fighting that guy.
I got pointed with a gun one time. That was scary.
I heard a pump action shotgun being cocked in my area in the dark.
Oh my god, dude.
In the dark. I was in the dark.
How the fuck was that?
In a forest. I was in a forest in the dark, and I heard a shotgun.
What the fuck were you doing in a forest?
Well, I lived next to a forest growing up. My neighbor was a forest. I lived in the country.
Dude, and how did you feel? Like, did you feel like you were, like, getting stared at or looked at?
I didn't feel anything. I heard the shotgun, so I knew somebody was there.
But like you hearing that, didn't it put you in like in a frightened state?
Sure.
I bet.
I ran fast and hard.
I would have done the same.
Sure, anybody would. It was kind of a private forest. We weren't supposed to be there, but we didn't know there were armed guards.
No, I feel like the most American thing, or the most American thing you can do, is like own a gun.
I own a gun. I want to
How
own a
many
real
countries? How many countries is gun ownership or allowed? Let me see.
Only a couple, and all of them
How many
have really
countries
bad gun crimes. The ones that don't allow
allow
guns don't have the gun
Oh,
crimes.
yep. It says civilians are permitted to own guns in over 175 countries through regulations of very restrictive licensing. It's only constitutional, like in the U.S., Mexico, and Guatemala. The rest, it ain't. Oh shit, dude.
Yeah, it's pretty rare actually. Because governments don't want their citizens to be armed. They really don't.
Yeah, but I mean, it's in the Constitution, whether like they want it or not.
Well, I mean, sort of. The thing that's in the Constitution is a well-regulated militia, and just people owning guns isn't that. I mean, I own a gun. I appreciate the ability and the right to own guns, but that's not what the Constitution says. If I was a part of a well-regulated militia, that'd be different.
Right.
Though I appreciate that I can own a gun.
No, yeah, for sure.
I really like that.
Let me see. What are the amendments of the United States?
What are the what of the United States?
The amendments of the Constitution.
Oh, there's like 20...
27. Oh, no, 27. What the?
It was
Yeah,
27
27.
or 28.
It says freedom of speech.
Yep, that's the first one.
The second one, dude, is actually right to bear arms. There you
Well,
go.
I mean, it's the well-regulated militia thing.
True.
I am in
Why is
support of a well-regulated militia. I support that. I don't support just random people being able to shoot guns.
Right.
You can own all the guns you want. Shooting them is the bad thing. Gotta be careful when you're shooting them.
You know what, dude? I've never shot a gun. I've never even held a real gun in my life before.
So the first time that I did it, I was too young to really understand what I was doing. The second time I did it, I had such a reaction to the adrenaline and just the amount of emotions that were coming out of me because of it. I was shaking.
I'm pretty sure, like, a sense of power. You felt like powerful, right?
It wasn't power. It was why does this exist? This thing should. I was in my 30s.
What the fuck? That's not young.
Well, that wasn't the first time I shot. This is like
Oh.
the second. This is like the second or third time I shot.
Oh, okay.
So there was also a rifle in between, and I actually watched my cousin shoot a duck, and I was able to, because my eyes used to be really, really good. So I was able to watch each individual shot of the shotgun impact the duck because it was so far away.
How did that feel?
fucking awful.
I bet.
I don't even know if I can describe how awful it felt. Cause he didn't kill it for any reason. He just shot it for no reason at all.
I mean, imagine people.
Go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
No, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say. Now imagine like veterans who go through combat and shit. Like, imagine that, bro.
I imagine like being in that situation, and it's fucking awful.
Yeah,
you can't aim up. You have to kill the person, or you will die.
Right, right.
It's fucking awful.
I mean, war. That is what war is, dude. It is.
We're not.
That is what war is.
We're not talking about water. We're talking about people.
War, not water.
We're talking about people shooting people in war. It has nothing to do with water.
No, I didn't say water. I said war.
Oh, my bad.
You're good, dude. But yeah, dude, that is what war is.
Yeah, it's fucking awful.
You know, there's a saying, and it says something like, the only people who enjoy war are the ones who haven't been in it. And if you think about it...
The generals never fight the battles.
Yep. That's exactly where I was going. And the worst thing of it all is, it's young people who are, you know, basically...
That's why I'm so happy with the Ukrainians right now, because they're replacing their soldiers with fucking drones. And it's fucking working. It's working like crazy, actually. They kept Moscow without power for days and days because of drone attacks.
No way, dude.
Yeah,
no way.
This is a fact.
That is fucking crazy.
They destroyed, like, electrical production plants. They just destroyed them with the drones. Didn't cost a single soldier. The soldiers were miles and miles away.
Not good, dude. You know...
And the Russians are responding with horses.
I sometimes think about, you know, like, the movie Saving Private Ryan, bro.
I don't care about fiction. Just so you know, I'm not going to
That was based on
fiction.
D-Day, though.
It's still fiction. It's a movie. It's been fictionalized.
Well, true.
I don't care about fiction.
I was gonna say, you know what isn't fiction, though? Someone getting knocked on their door, and...
I don't even know what that means.
No, listen. You know what's not fiction is someone getting knocked on their door.
I don't even know what that means.
An army general next to a priest with a folded freaking flag.
I don't know what any of this means.
It means, carrying... It means, like, basically informing you that your son has died, like, in war, dude.
You think I can't care about something?
What do you mean?
You think I can't care about somebody dying?
I didn't say that.
So, what are you saying?
I'm saying that is extremely sad, dude.
Yeah, that's sad.
That is not fiction. That actually does happen.
Sure, that happened. Why does everything have to hurt so much? It's fucking bonkers. I'm in so much fucking pain right now.
I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, Donald. I'm sorry.
It feels like my knee is being run over by a train.
You know what, Donald? I actually have a brother who, when he was in high school a couple years ago, they found out that he was born with a back problem, and he can totally relate with what you're going through because he's always in pain.
Just so you know, I don't care.
You're good, bro. You're good.
It's amazing that somebody can relate. Empathy is a wonderful thing. But
Yeah.
that doesn't stop me being in pain every day of my life. Every single day of my life I've been in pain.
Even before you had the physical pain problems?
There was no before. I've had it since I was born.
Okay. So Donald, I want to ask you a question, and you don't have to answer if you don't want to. But check this out. So do you feel like you're I don't know if you're an atheist, agnostic. I think you're an atheist.
Very, very
Gotcha. Gotcha. So do you think like your pain and like the way you live your life attribute to to your belief about not believing in God? Not like there's no God.
No, my pain has nothing to do with my not belief in God. That's silly. Why would my pain have anything to do with that? That doesn't even make sense.
That's just a question.
Can you give a logical argument that goes from me being in pain to God doesn't exist? No, you can't do that. That's fucking goofy.
Well, I just saw it like in a way of like maybe like you got resentful and you wanted to take it out.
I don't. My reasons for not believing in God have nothing to do with resentment.
What are your reasons to not believe in? I really want to
Well, for starters, I mean, there's no creation, so there's no creator, right?
Okay. How do you prove that though?
Okay, so let me get you the equation. So this equation, every single experiment ever performed by humans conforms to this equation, and it is shit, I have my glasses on. It demonstrates that on the quantum scale, energy is strictly conserved. And in the earliest moments of the universe, it was the entire universe was quantum at the earliest moments of the universe. So click on this backspace. Click on that.
Let me see.
And I'll click on it so you know that it's not like...
Okay, most powerful equation in physics.
So you see this bit where it says matter? That shows an equivalence between energy and matter that cannot be violated at a local scale. And in the earliest parts of the universe, we were at a quantum local scale. So there is no way that these laws can be violated. These are not like derived. These are like...
These are laws, basically.
Yeah, these are descriptive of how physics works.
So, who do you think, like, who decided on the laws to be like that?
There's no... Why would you assume that there was a someone?
Oh, well, I'm sorry if I worded out. I didn't mean to offend.
Yeah, you just worked in someone. Because you said, why, what makes you think that... Okay, so, without using someone, re-ask the question.
How do I ask this then?
Because you can't. It makes no sense.
Gotcha.
Go ahead, though. I mean, you can try.
I'm thinking. I'm trying how to word it out.
I mean, it won't work without.
How did these laws, like, I can't.
Imaginary. These laws are fucking imaginary, man. So you have to understand that the laws are made up by people. They describe things that actually exist in objective reality. But the things that exist in objective reality are not the laws. That's a reification fallacy. So you don't have to do that.
But you know what I'm more interested in that? How do we explain like our emotions, bro?
Consciousness, buddy.
How do we explain consciousness?
Evolution.
Evolution. Do you believe in the Big Bang?
Of course. I have evidence for the Big Bang.
Gotcha.
Do you have evidence for something other than the Big Bang?
Well, in the Bible it says that in the
Okay,
beginning.
but evidence. Do you have evidence? The
Well,
the Bible is scripture. It's not evidence for anything.
Well, it's evidence for what
No,
how
I'll
the world,
never
the universe
accept
started.
scripture. I'll never accept scripture as evidence. So you can just leave it alone and never ever bring it up to me again. Because I do not accept scripture as evidence because it's always wrong. I can demonstrate scripture to be wrong.
Well, have you read it though?
Yes, I've read it 3 times. I read the Bible cover to cover 3 times.
Okay.
I went into the ancient Hebrew. I went into the ancient Greek. I've studied the Bible. It's wrong.
I'm not gonna judge you over like what you believe, Donald.
It's not a belief. It's not an opinion. I can demonstrate it to be wrong.
Got it.
It's goofy.
So, what makes you like go on Clubhouse and like name like a room that it says what is God, prove that God exists? What compels
When
you
did
to
I
do
ever
that?
say prove God exists? Show me that.
No. I said, why do you like go on Clubhouse and name rooms such as there is no God, prove me that there is
I've
a
never
God.
done that. This is all I've done. What does this say?
This is what is God.
Okay, so does that say anything about what you just said?
No, I'm paraphrasing.
No, it doesn't.
Though.
Okay, you're not paraphrasing. You're making shit up. You're lying.
I didn't mean to make shit up, dude.
You're lying. Okay.
No,
I
okay,
do it.
You did have
if
a
you
house,
stop
though?
talking, I'll answer your question if you'll stop talking.
Gotcha.
So, because people are changing my laws and my constitution to try and make their religion more important. It's fucking disgusting.
Okay.
They're changing my fucking constitution and I don't like it.
Who is it? The Christians?
Yes.
Okay. What are they actually changing though? Like, what is it?
Changing the laws.
What law is the one that like really like you go like against ever being changed? Like one in particular.
I don't want it to be changed toward religion. That's what I'm saying. It can be changed. That's fine. I don't want it to be changed toward religion.
Okay. This is actually going on, dude. Like, I want to like search this up.
Okay, that's fine. We're both I'm broadcasting on YouTube right now. This is amazing. It's a great conversation.
Yeah, dude. What was I gonna say? What do I type? Like, how do I even like go and read about this?
I have no idea. It took me fucking decades.
Fucking decades.
Yeah, I spent 3 decades looking into this shit.
Holy smokes.
What?
Go ahead.
No, you go.
I was gonna say, what is it about people that believe in God that you think is stupid?
They're changing the laws.
Besides the laws.
They're shoving it in schools.
Okay.
It's not facts. It's imaginary bullshit that never happened.
Gotcha.
You cannot teach that in science class because it never happened.
Donald, do you believe in the, how Christianity talks about deception, like the serpent kind of like making us eat the apple, we get the understanding of good and bad. Do you believe that?
I mean, if your God is deceptive, then you don't have a regulation of nature, so you can't know anything. God,
Okay. I mean, let's just say we did eat the apple, right? And we got this good and bad kind of like awareness now. And that is why all this negative stuff is happening, right? We know what
Adam and
bad is.
Eve
We can.
are impossible.
No, let's just imagine. What do you
No,
think the
let's
solution would be?
not imagine. Adam and
That's
Eve
what
are
Christianity said.
impossible. I can demonstrate Adam and Eve are impossible. That's stupid. We can
Okay,
avoid
I would
that.
ask you a question. You said it's impossible, right?
Yes, Adam and Eve are impossible.
Okay. You know that there are robots now, right?
I don't care.
They don't have awareness. Imagine we put awareness of good and bad. Is it possible?
Adam and Eve are impossible. That's all I need. Demonstrate Adam and Eve or they're impossible.
I just told you.
No, you said something about morality which was fucking stupid.
No, AI. I was talking about like robots,
AI
right?
is also stupid. You can't use AI. Demonstrate like
AI robots, they don't have
oh
awareness
my gosh,
now.
would you mind not interrupting my sentences? That would be amazing. That'd be really fucking cool. So you can't use AI as a source for saying that AI is cool. So I don't care if AI is cool. It's never gonna like take over the world. Well, maybe eventually, but we'd have to have like a serious what's it called? Empathy signal all the way through it.
How do equations prove empathy? Can you prove that with equations?
No, that's chemicals.
So,
I mean, I'm sure that equations can describe chemicals, but yeah, emotions are chemicals.
Okay.
Can you demonstrate something other than chemicals? Because, I mean, that would be an interaction problem.
I mean, I just see it like, yeah, consciousness is just chemicals. Somehow those chemicals experience poetry, guilt, and existential dread.
Can you demonstrate something other than the chemicals?
I mean, you can't prove the soul, but I mean, I can prove that people get
so
angry.
We can't demonstrate anything other than the chemicals. So we're going with the chemicals.
I mean, we can demonstrate people get angry.
That's chemicals. That's just chemicals. So we can change the mood with the chemicals. So they're physical.
Yeah, like doing drugs. Yeah, that makes sense. Like if you get angry, it's just norepinephrine, like heightened norepinephrine release. But do you think, Donald, we have control over our chemical release?
I mean, there is choice, but choice is limited. Very, very limited. Nematodes have choice. So choice is a thing that exists, but it's extremely limited. And it's limited to your physics. It's limited to your environment. I mean, it's extremely limited. So we have to discuss what the limits are of that particular environment.
Well, the thing is, yeah, chemicals, right? Wild how chemicals like sit around wondering what their purpose is, like around 3 a.m.
That doesn't make sense.
That's right, dude. That is the proof for the human soul.
No, it's not. Demonstrate a soul.
That's true.
No, it's not. Demonstrate a soul.
You're aware, conscious.
I mean, look, dude.
Consciousness, you have to demonstrate that consciousness is a soul. Because we can demonstrate that all consciousness is controlled by the brain. Because Anesthesia alone demonstrates that the consciousness is physical because we can turn it off.
Well, how do you explain the outer body?
I've experienced out of body. It's just in your mind.
Yeah, but imagine even during surgery, right? People say that they can see themselves.
It's just in your
outside.
mind, man. It's just in your mind.
Well, I don't. How do I say this?
You have to demonstrate it's something other than
Okay,
mind.
would you agree that like morality is a social construct? Like, do you believe
It's a
that?
construct in your mind, so you have to demonstrate it's something other than mind.
Yeah, but somehow everyone agrees murder is
Demonstrated
bad.
something
Or is it
other
just
than
coincidence?
mind. Demonstrated something other than
Okay,
mind.
but
Your
Donald,
emotions.
That's
you're going
mind.
against
Demonstrate something
That is
other
not.
than mind.
You want something physical?
I want something other than mind.
Well, he wants evidence.
Of something other than mind.
Outside proof, like science. That's what he wants.
Of something other than mind. Because everything you've said can be
Donald, then explain
I'm
this.
in the middle of a sentence. Everything that you said can be attributed to the mind.
Explain this. You said that energy never dies, right? So you're saying that consciousness dies?
You don't understand how chemical interactions work. So that's not what happens. There's ATP production, and the cells use.
I know.
The cells use what you eat. You understand
Okay,
that, right?
Donald, but look, you say morals are a social construct, except
Yeah.
the ones you feel deeply about. Like those are
No,
your
I don't say that. Those are also moral constructs. I never said that.
Well, it's just like you're conveying the same thing. It's just
No,
like,
I
how do
never
we?
said that. I
Yeah.
never intimated that. I never even. That's just a lie. Don't lie about what I've said.
But
Please.
no, I'm not lying out. I don't really
You
want to
are,
reinforce
because
you.
I never said that. Fucker.
No, but it's just like the point I'm trying to make. Like I'm trying to make a
Oh
point
my
here of what you're
God,
saying.
you're an idiot.
I am, Donald. I am.
Not
I'm
you,
an
the
idiot.
other guy. Well, I mean, probably both of you, but I was specifically talking about the other guy because I never said
Donald.
the thing that he said I said. Donald, what? Who
Donald,
said-
you sound high, Donald.
I'm
What's
always
up, man?
high.
Donald is cool as fuck, dude.
Man.
I'm always high.
Look, Jason, Donald is a really cool guy. Like, but when it gets to these godly topics, he can kind of get heated. But he's a really cool guy, dude.
Yeah,
I
and
don't
like
consider
you treat
myself
like
heated right now. I really don't.
You sound to be like in a good mood today, though.
Well, I mean, I've had a good thing happen. So a good thing happened to me. I've been trying to get a disability for like 10 years, and it was approved. It was approved this past week. So I have my disability. I'm going to get a monthly check.
So Right, so that feeling of happiness.
It's not happiness.
Like,
I don't feel happiness about it.
what is it about it that is good, though? How would you
You just
describe
said that.
that feeling
I
of
don't
not being
know.
worried?
I don't know that it's good. I don't think that it's good.
But you feel it.
Well, I mean, all feelings are not good.
Right.
Are you saying what you're feeling is not good?
I'm saying that you can feel things that are not good.
How do we explain feelings? Like, I don't think chemical
Chemicals.
does it for
They're
me.
chemicals. Feelings are
Well, why do
chemicals.
certain words offend more than others? Like, how do you
Because
chemically
of
explain that?
past interactions.
Well, in that case, Donald, like we're robots, aren't we?
No, that's silly. We have choice. We can choose what we
So
do.
I think Richard is asking, what is that we that you're talking about?
I mean,
That's humans. All humans.
Humans.
That's
Yeah, like
silly.
there's
Oh
no
my
soul,
god.
right? Only neurons and like chemicals. But these neurons are sure, dramatic. They sure like to,
Have you
question
ever heard
eternity.
of you need to Google swarm intelligence and it'll answer all of your questions about what you have right now? Every one of them we can demonstrate swarm intelligence, which works excellent for neurosystems. You can have local changes that affect the global situation without having a law that spans both. It's amazing. It's called Boyd's. It's called birdoid activity. Because scientists suck at naming things. I mean, it's just trivial. Y'all, everything that y'all say is soul can be very easily attributed to the brain.
Nah.
You have to demonstrate something other than the brain. Y'all haven't.
I don't think we're just, like chemicals and all that,
Yeah,
man.
same.
I don't care what you think. We can demonstrate that, yeah, you are chemicals
But
and stuff.
Donald, do you not think like if you say that we are the brain, do you not think
Fucking
the brain is kind of doing the baddest?
hurts. Oh my god, my knee hurts. I just had to
You know
scream that
what?
real quick because my knee
Let's
fucking hurts.
Donald. Let's respect Donald and all that. He is in pain all the time.
Well, I'm done now. Okay, let's get back to the conversation. I'm done now.
Yeah, like I just wanted to know, like, do you know that like our brain kind of cannot like really do you, if I show an optical illusion in front of you, right, you get tricked easily. Like your brain gets
So
tricked that
what?
easily, right?
I don't care.
Like if I just say that on my brain, I'm probably dumb, bro.
No, you're not. Demonstrate something other than the brain.
How can you do that when you're talking through the brain?
You can't. That's why I don't believe in it. It's very simple. You can't demonstrate, therefore I don't believe in it.
So you believe in what?
Lots of things. You have to be more specific.
Okay. Like, what do you think? Do you think so? I know that you don't believe in a beginning. That's true.
Well, I don't stop. I don't believe in creation.
Oh yeah, creation. Yeah.
Beginning is different from creation. Beginning is squishy.
So you also don't believe that there's a creator, something like that?
Definitely not creation. There's never been creation. Definitely not that. I can demonstrate that.
Demonstrate something other than the brain. Dude, how do you...
Can't do it. It's just the brain. The consciousness is the brain. They're the same thing.
Then your chemicals are just like, twitching. Why should anyone believe it though?
Why not? That's silly.
That's a good question.
No, it's not. It's
right.
I would believe it because I understand things. So if I understand how things
What
work...
if it's an illusion?
I wasn't quite done yet. You have to demonstrate that it's an illusion. So if I understand something, then I can make predictions. If I can make predictions that come true, then that model is accurate.
Well, the thing is, Donald, I don't know, like, you reduce everything to, like, biology. Like, when it comes to, like...
Neurons, electrons.
Neurons. Okay, like, you're reducing everything to neurons, except, like, you're using rules of logic to argue that. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, you have to assume logic to have conversations.
So logic is like the ultimate, right?
I don't know what that means. I don't really accept ultimates. Can you define ultimate?
I mean, like, like you said, the brain is what
Well, I mean
is
that's
like
an
everything.
example.
So the brain's kind of like
Can you give me a definition of ultimate?
Well, look,
no, like what I
this.
meant was so the logical brain or the
So
intellect,
that's an
as you call it,
example.
right?
Can you give me a definition of ultimate, please?
Look, if you can't measure it, it's not real,
I
according to
agree.
Donald.
Can you measure
Congratulations,
ultimate?
bro. You just like deleted mathematics, consciousness, and
No, you
truth
can measure
itself. Yes.
mathematics. That's stupid. You can measure mathematics.
But right, but it's like
You can absolutely measure mathematics.
demonstrate something other than the brain.
That's
Dude,
what
like
y'all
demonstrate
say.
why I
That's
should
like
care what your brain
a
chemistry is
Nobel.
asserting. Like Donald, like tell me.
Because we can demonstrate that brain chemicals exist.
All right.
Seems simple to me.
All right. Show me logic, numbers, or laws of physics without assuming something non-material first. Can you do that?
I have never assumed non-material. So yes, absolutely. So I can show you that one apple and a different apple exists, but it's not going to demonstrate the laws of logic to be immaterial because they're not immaterial. That doesn't make sense. You have to demonstrate immaterial.
The thing is, you demand proof beyond the brain while like using logic, which
Can you
isn't a brain cell,
demonstrate that
right?
this category requires God?
Well, dude, like everything, like then your worldview
So
is just
no,
chemistry having opinions,
you
right?
can't demonstrate that this category requires God. So we can have life, we can have everything that we need without any gods at all because we can accurately describe these things mathematically without any variable that requires God.
If reasoning is just neurons, then like being wrong is just a chemical like malfunction.
Sure, but we can correct that malfunction.
Why? Like it's just chemicals, right?
That doesn't make it a lie. It doesn't make it wrong.
Well, reducing thoughts to neurons doesn't explain why truth matters.
It does. That's silly. Because people have, like, truth schemas. People want to understand how things work properly. That's called curiosity. Every human has that. Very silly to say something like that. You really
like
shouldn't.
they have that.
You really shouldn't repeat that to anybody ever.
What?
What you just said.
What did I say? I forgot.
Good. Let's keep it that way.
In science, we trust. All others require evidence.
No, science doesn't have trust. That doesn't make sense. Science has demonstrable, experimental evidence. It doesn't have trust. It doesn't make sense in science.
Well, everything we've talked about and every point you've made so far still doesn't prove that there is no God.
Well, I mean, in your opinion, but your opinion doesn't matter.
And why should yours?
I think
I'm not pushing my opinion on you.
Oh, okay, I see what it is.
Prove it too.
You can have whatever opinion you want. You are wrong.
But how can you prove that, though? That's the thing we're trying to get
That's
at.
easy. I can demonstrate that you are wrong very easily.
Okay, prove it, please.
So a God exists. How does a God exist? There is no way for a God to exist because creation...
You can't prove that he doesn't.
Creation has never happened.
Why?
God creates. Therefore, there is no God.
I don't get what you said, bro.
I mean, your misunderstanding doesn't really matter. If there is no creation, there is no creator. That's just trivial.
What is a creation?
Well, I mean, I define creation as the bringing into the existence of the universe generally by a God. That's what the dictionary says.
So it's kind of like a, you can't prove God exists, therefore
no, I
he
can
doesn't.
disprove God.
Well, tell me, like, in a nutshell.
You haven't.
I just have. Oh my gosh.
How?
Because there is no creation. If nothing has ever
But that
been,
doesn't prove shit.
Yeah, that doesn't, like, there's no evidence.
If nothing has ever been created, then there is no creator.
How do you know that?
That's just trivial, dude. Can you demonstrate a creator without creation? Go ahead.
Well, Donald, can you create something right now?
It's impossible to create.
Can you not take a paper and draw something and create art?
That's not creation. Creation is creation is the bringing into the existence of the universe generally by God. That's creation.
You don't get my point, but okay.
You're equivocating. You're changing the definition.
Well, dude, the thing is, it doesn't, like, demonstrate a creator without a creator. That's like saying demonstrating logic without using logic.
But I'll change my mind if you demonstrate a creator, but you can't do that because there's no
Donald,
creator.
like, you know, Stephen Hawking tried this, right? Theory of everything.
Stephen Hawking didn't really. He never published that work on the God thing, so I don't really care.
Because he can't. He gave
can't
up
publish it. I agree. He can't publish it.
Then therefore, why are you saying there isn't then?
Because I can disprove
can't prove it.
I can disprove it.
Well, that's what Stephen Hawking tried, and he failed. So
I don't care if he failed. I did not fail.
All right. I'm glad you're gonna bring up an intuition.
It's not an intuition. I have disproved, especially
All right.
Christianity.
Demonstrate the Big Bang without using physics or any science or any equations.
You're taking away everything that I used to demonstrate the Big Bang. Why would you do that?
Well, that's the same thing you're doing with, like...
Yeah.
Why would you take away
I'm using
science?
your same logic.
You do the same thing,
Hang
bro.
on. Stop.
I'm using your logic.
Stop. Why would you take away science?
We're not.
Why would you take away my tool for demonstrating reality?
Why are you taking my truth, which is my tool, which is the soul, to prove
Good question.
Demonstrate the soul. I can demonstrate science to exist. Demonstrate the soul. Go ahead. I'll wait.
The thing is, you're demanding, like...
No, demonstrate the soul.
Well, you getting mad.
Just
you getting
demonstrate the soul. All you have to do is demonstrate the soul.
Okay. You getting mad.
Demonstrate the soul. All you have to do is
wait.
All you have to do is demonstrate the soul.
He was gonna do it.
Oh, until you demonstrate, I don't believe it.
Fine, Donald, I'll help you do that. Like, so, you have a body, right? Can you control it?
Yes, I control my body.
You have a mind, with mental thoughts that you cannot see. Can you control that?
No, not really.
Right. Do you agree that people can control it?
No, not really. Your mind is sort of determined.
Wait, you just listen to whatever your mind says?
Pretty much, yeah.
Hi, everyone.
Hi everyone.
Hello.
What's up,
I
bro?
can demonstrate the soul. Are
Okay,
you?
demonstrate soul. That guy, go.
It's me, Donald. Are you looking at the computer screen right now? Can you see
Sure.
my? Okay, so look at my PTR. I will demonstrate the soul.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Wow! Right when I needed it, it's not working. Ready? 3, 2, 1. You see it?
Nope. Missed it.
Oh no! It's a
Hell yeah, that's a
club
nice one.
deck thing. It's a gif of a cartoon soul coming out of a guy's body.
Well, shucks, it didn't work.
Yeah, if you were on your phone, you would have saw it, but
yeah,
You're not missing anything.
Yeah, I'm trolling. Obviously, the point is the soul is a cartoon of even the idea. I don't know. People think there is like a
the
ghost in the
dumbest
machine.
thing that religion has ever come up with. It's fucking stupid.
So I was talking with
It's so
Irina today.
stupid, like CM.
Yeah, I know. I was talking with Irina today, and so she's an atheist from the Soviet Union and stuff. So hardcore atheist. She obviously likes science and all this stuff, but she's a dualist, and her whole thing is just the mind and consciousness is immaterial. It's like this.
I can demonstrate that to be wrong also. So
I mean, I tried doing it the nice way, but again, at least that if you're saying mind and consciousness maybe is immaterial, etc. But
no,
to believe in
I don't accept. Stop talking for 1 sec. I don't accept immaterial at all.
I don't either. I was arguing with her. I was trying to talk her out of this. I was trying to tell her that the brain obviously generates the mind. This can be explained within physicalism. There is
very clearly.
You don't need a second ghostly substance that doesn't even. There's no mechanism for it to interact.
It's actually impossible. It's physically impossible.
There's a gap in the ways that it could even interact, because only matter and energy can interact with other matter and energy. There's no.
We're talking about sodium ion and potassium channels. These are electrical occurrences that are just determined.
But anyways, hold on. Here, Richard or Jason, you guys believe in a immaterial soul?
Demonstrate that.
Immaterial soul?
Demonstrate that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
dude, a ghost that flies out of your body.
Yeah, like the soul. Yeah, 100%, dude.
Go ahead, demonstrate that.
Yeah, me too, man.
All right, so check this out. How do I demonstrate it? When people die,
I've died.
Nobody except Jesus Christ has ever really
false
come back from the dead, bro.
False, because people also see their Buddha. They also see the Hindu gods. They see the Muslim Islam gods. So you're wrong. They see whatever is culturally available to them. And when I died, I saw nothing.
Look, dude,
but
you
how
want
do
me
you
to
explain the control you have over yourself, bro? That's my question.
Yeah.
What?
You want me to demonstrate the soul, but you can't even demonstrate the self you're using to ask the freaking question.
Of course,
you demand physical
demonstrated the
proof.
self. That's silly.
You demand physical proof for a non-physical reality
I
while
never
relying
asked
on logic,
for proof.
meaning, and truth.
Stop talking. Stop talking. I never once asked for proof. You lied. Don't lie. Don't be hyperbolic. Just talk about what we're talking about. I know you're just being hyperbolic. Just don't do that.
What does hyperbolic mean? I'm a Google it.
No, bro, he wasn't.
Exaggerating to make a point.
Oh, no, I wasn't.
So magic doesn't exist. We can just dismiss all magic claims. Once we dismiss the magic claims, there's really nothing left in the.
Actually, life sounds boring now, bro.
Why? Literally, we just demonstrate magic to be false. You know what changes? Absolutely nothing.
Absolutely
Your
nothing.
life is exactly the same.
Exactly the same.
But curiosity that you have, right?
I
Like,
still have curiosity. I still have curiosity
Now you can be curious about real things,
about
like
reality.
dark matter, and I don't know, mysteries, actual mysteries of the universe, not fictional stuff.
Not pretend things that don't exist.
But
The
you can't
religion
prove
stuff is pretend stuff that doesn't exist. There's no such thing as sin. There's no such thing as, like, redemption. There's no such thing as saviors. There's no such thing as messiahs. There's no such thing as resurrections. There's no such thing as walking on water. There's no such thing as splitting the reed sea. It's even the different body of water, just so you know. There's no such thing as these things. These things are fiction. They're mythological. You have to understand that they're fucking myth.
It's a nice story. That's about it.
It's insane to try.
It's not even a nice story, to be honest.
It's really not a good story. It's insane to try and believe these things for real. If you tried to believe these things for real, you'd be arrested and thrown in jail in America. Well, at least 5 years ago, maybe not now.
Do you feel deeply about your beliefs?
I don't have beliefs about this God. I don't believe in this God because it is self-contradictory, so I just have zero feelings about this God. Except that it doesn't exist.
So, Richard or Jason, one of you guys believes in do any of you guys believe in magic?
Do you believe in?
what do you mean by magic, bro?
Miracles.
I believe in God, bro.
So you believe in miracles? Miracles
I
are magic.
believe in
They have the
miracles.
exact same definition. Just look it up. They have the exact same definition. Miracles and magic, same definition.
I believe in miracles.
And I don't believe in magic. I don't believe in miracles. You have to demonstrate them to exist. Can you do that? Nope. Oops.
Well, you can't disprove God, so.
I can disprove God. That's false.
Well, you haven't yet.
You
I
haven't.
have. I've done it many times.
Give me something like an absolute.
There is no creation. So if there is no creation, there is no creator. So there is no creator.
How does that disprove God?
There is no creation.
All right, there is a God, and I just proved it to you. There is.
But what did it do?
Exactly. I'm using your logic like against you.
You're not. You're failing miserably. So
No.
So can we have a God that doesn't create but still exists?
Well, the thing is, I could explain it, but you don't like me explaining anything.
But the God can't create.
From Scripture.
The God can't create. I'm not going to accept Scripture. It's fucking horrible shit.
Yeah, well, why don't you explain why God cannot create? There's no beginning, there's no end. I mean, creation, destruction, nothing. So, what do you think we are?
Thermodynamics.
Thermodynamics, it actually promotes the existence of life. So that's not a good argument for God.
Look, dude.
No,
have you
I was
ever
saying
felt
argument against God, against creation? The second law of thermodynamics. No, sorry, the first law is that energy can be created or destroyed.
Yeah, they ignored that when they say, well, if it was created, if it can't be created, who created it? That's what they fucking say. It's bonkers. You cannot create something that cannot be created. It's bonkers. Just bonkers.
So, wait, you don't believe that you're an energy, right?
I don't believe anything was created.
Sandy, come up,
Me
Sandy.
being an entity has nothing to do with creation. Just so you know.
Oh shit! What's up, Sandy?
Hello, Sandy.
Good morning, Sandy. How are you doing?
Good morning, Sandy.
Good morning, Richard. Hello, Sam.
How you doing, Sandy?
Nice to see you again. Ever since you blocked me, I haven't seen you.
It's funny how that works.
Yeah, been pretty depressed ever since.
I would never let someone on Clubhouse banning me affect my emotions. That seems silly. That seems super silly. I mean, that just seems like a super silly fucking thing to do.
Like, I agree on that.
Dude, you got blocked because you're harassing me. If you hadn't been harassing me, then
Don't
you
make me
wouldn't have
harass
blocked.
you again, Sandy.
I mean, just berate him. Berate him all you want.
Real. That's all I want, actually.
Well, I'm sorry, I'm not playing the game at fucking 1 o'clock in the morning, so.
So, Sandy has magical powers, guys. Did you know?
Oh, stop it.
Those powers
See,
are true.
magic doesn't exist.
Magic does exist, but...
Demonstrate magic.
No, we're not gonna go with it. Get me the password bullshit. That's why you got...
No, that's me.
Demonstrate magic to work.
Magic's all around you. You just have to look.
It's never worked in the entire history of the universe.
Look at the trees, Donald.
Trees are not magic. Give me a magic definition. Give me a magic account of the trees from the initial state.
Science. Science is magic.
Science is not magic.
Science
is the opposite of magic.
Yeah, but like it used human reason. You know, it's all imagination.
Human reason is not magic.
Can you like make a difference between imagination and whatever humans came up to, like to prove that there is no God?
Oh, there's definitely a God.
No, not
You can
really.
call
You
him
have to
under
use the same
many
thing.
names.
So you're trying to restrict me from using the thing that I need to use.
Yes. I'm using the soul. You're using science. So
demonstrate the soul.
It's 28 grams after you pass that nobody can account for.
False. That was demonstrated to be. Yeah, that was demonstrated to be false, and it was just a fictional movie. It was just a fictional movie.
Dude, I'm not talking about the movie. I'm talking about scientific
it was just a
fact.
fictional movie, and
You
it
know
was
what?
and
If
it
you're
was
gonna
demonstrated,
yell-
and it was demonstrated to be false.
Do
So
not
it
yell
was
at me.
demonstrated to be false, so you don't have to use it. I can
It's
show you the
not
papers.
false.
Yes,
Do not
I can
overtalk
show
me
you the
and do
papers
not
that
yell at me.
demonstrated to be false. You are wrong about that.
No, I'm not.
You are wrong about that.
I've been
Do
studying
you
this
want me to
longer than
post?
you've
I'm
been
gonna
alive,
post
you
the
little
papers.
fuck.
So I'm gonna post the papers that show that you are
Sandy
wrong.
talks to dead people.
You are wrong.
No, I'm not.
Donald, is that Sandy talks to dead people, and if people don't have souls, who's she talking to?
Her imagination.
No, it's
No.
not.
Why would you imagine those?
Dude,
It's
I've been
just
doing
her
4
imagination.
hours. I've been doing 4-hour days readings. Okay.
I don't care.
Shut up.
Blah 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 blah. I don't care.
Well,
Yo.
nobody says it's all about you.
Sandy, can you
asshole.
unblock me, please?
No.
What was
how
the
can
thing
you
that we
get-
were
hold up.
refuting?
Never mention the Bitcoin password
Healing?
again. Can you
It wasn't
please
healing.
unblock me?
I have no reason to unblock you. You've
I
shown
will
me no
never mention the
reason.
password.
You've
Never
shown-
again,
You
please.
have shown me. You promised me that before. And as soon as I unblocked you, you jumped right back in on me.
Wait,
about
I
it.
didn't know I was blocked. I'm sorry.
Oh
I'm
my
promising you now. I will never mention the
You
password.
promised me the last time you weren't.
Please, Sandy, come on.
Why should I?
Yeah,
Because
why?
I
dude?
want to be your friend.
Well,
I don't know
I'm
anybody
right
who has
here.
magical powers.
I'm right here.
Oh, magic. We were disputing magic.
I believe in
Sandy
miracles.
knows magic, dude.
Oh. Alright.
Why do you think I want to be your friend?
There was the Templeton Institute
And her cat's cute.
study on prayer. That's what I'm going to get you.
I'm not talking about prayer, although prayer is definitely magic, and you have enough people praying for the
But-
same thing, or raise the vibrations.
False.
And yes,
False.
amazing things
Oh,
can
man.
happen.
We've demonstrated it to be false.
No, you haven't
Yeah,
demonstrated.
yeah,
it to
that's what
me.
this does. That's
You
why
know,
I'm saying
for all I
this.
know, you live in your parents' basement and you make all this
No,
shit up.
We live in different states. So no, this is a Templeton study from a Christian institute. Templeton study on prayer.
Well, who cares? The point is, you know what?
Who cares?
Yeah. Everybody has their own belief system.
That's
people
not
call
what
it
this
God. You
is.
know
This
what, dude? Shut the fuck up. Sometimes people are allowed to get a thought out without you jumping on them. And if
But
all you're
that's
gonna do
not
is
what
jump
this
on them,
is.
then why don't you sit in a room and jack off all by yourself so that way no.
That's not what this is.
Wow.
You're muted now. You can unmute.
Sandy, unblock me.
Dog,
Sam,
you're
do
being
not
such.
order me around.
Please, I'm
I'm not
asking
your
you.
girlfriend. I'm not your wife.
I
Don't
know. I
ever
just want to be
fucking order
friends.
me around.
I just want to be friends.
Well, that's not the way to make a friend. And Richard knows me very well, and he'll tell you that's not the way to get me to do anything.
Yeah,
Hey, what
I
do I
know,
have to do?
Sandy.
I want the
Tell me what
record
I
to
have to
show
do.
that I did none of those things.
I want to open up a room. Sandy, you want to come by?
Sandy, what do I have to do, Sandy?
What do you have to
Sandy.
do?
Yes, I'll do anything.
You're desperate, bro.
Who's opening up the room, Richard?
Yeah, don't go anywhere. Richard's a loser. Who cares?
Richard's not a loser, and you know what? I would much rather be in a room with Richard and talk to him than listen to Donald jack
Go
off.
there then. Go there
I
then.
will.
Go away. Go there then.
Okay, but Sandy, wait. Just unblock me before you go, please.
No.
Pretty
If
please.
you want to talk to me, you can talk to me in Richard's room.
But I can't follow you to Richard's room because if
Well,
I
can you
followed
follow
you,
Richard?
I'm gonna go pay.
I've seen him before, but no, and now it's too late because he left.
He's in a room called I Believe in Miracles. You want to
Oh.
talk to him? You can go ahead and.
I don't
meet
want
me
to talk
in
to him.
there.
I want to talk to you.
Then you can meet me in there. Because I'm not going to sit there and listen to fucking Donald jack off and not even allow me to get a fucking sentence in.
Well, he went to the bathroom, so we can talk. No, fuck.
What the?
Good job, David. Nicola, you're there?
Oh, because you got the gun.
Nicola, I sincerely apologize for destroying the Flat Earth Gang. I mean, I feel like ever since I destroyed them and then stopped attending the room, it's like, I don't know. The club is dead, it feels like. I'm sorry for that. It was entertaining while it lasted. What did she say the room was called? Something with miracles.
I believe in miracles.
I'm gonna go bother more. See you guys. Bro, I can't even go. This bitch blocked me.
Fuck. Okay, so no God talk, right? Alright. I'll choose you. Tomahawk is always within reach. Christians are violent. See him, welcome back.
I couldn't go to the other room. Sandy has me blocked.
Sorry.
Unfortunately.
You're always welcome here. I have a 0 block list.
I have like 3 people on my block list from years ago. I don't even know who they are.
I've been here for 4 years. I have a 0 block list.
I mean, I think the people I have in my block list are just like, you know, when you kick somebody out, it asks you if you want to block them also. I think I just clicked too fast. But anyways, the reason Sandy blocked me was, of course, because I just been making fun of her about her saying she has magical powers and can like talk to dead people.
Yeah, that's
and
weird.
so I just been telling her that I have a friend who has like an older brother, right, with a Bitcoin wallet with like, I forgot what I told her, like $2.6 million worth of Bitcoin on it, and that if she can talk to her to the guy's dead brother, and get the Bitcoin password, get the password for the wallet, you know, we can get $2.6 million.
Yeah, I was in on that conversation when it happened.
But unfortunately, her powers to talk to dead people can only tell us things. No. They can only tell us. She can only tell us things we already know. Like, oh, our loved ones miss us very much. Like we don't. They can't tell us important things like what the Bitcoin password is.
Nope, can't do that.
Right. That's why tell us something we don't know. I don't care if my brother loves me and misses me or whatever. Like, I know that already. And apparently that's all they can do.
Yeah. I've tried and tried.
Hey, Nicola, come up.
I try to invite everybody. That person definitely has an invitation. Oh man. I feel bad. I feel like really, really bad. Like the pain I'm in right now is just fucking tremendous.
That sucks.
Yeah.
You smoke weed or something?
I try things to help. Sometimes they help, sometimes they don't. I take medication.
Yeah, see, Jefferson sees it. Unfortunately, I figured out Donald can't see the GIFs that we play on her. He's on his computer, so he can't see them.
GIFs? of endless pain for my entire life, from birth to death. It's a wonderful gift. No way to avoid it, also. It's a genetic thing. It's like God may have, like, twitched his finger when making my genes. Demonstrates he's not perfect, by the way. A lot of clicks. No audio. Are you okay? Did you get it figured out?
Hmm?
Can you speak now?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm here.
Awesome.
I'm right now.
So, do you believe in God? I don't remember.
No, it's me, Sam.
Sam, no?
Yeah, I'm a boring scientist and atheist.
No, yeah.
Who doesn't believe in?
Not boring, by the way. I enjoy
Yeah, I agree.
Huh?
I mean, yeah, I agree. It's like we said about not believing in magic to these other guys.
Yep.
Absolutely nothing changes. The dude was like, but the mystery, the excitement. That was funny.
I mean, they just wrote it down. I don't really accept the scriptures. And I don't even have to say I don't really accept them. I do not accept the scriptures. They contradict each other. Why would I accept them? Fucking stupid. I'm not going to accept scripture that contradicts itself. That's goofy. I'm not going to do that. No one would do that. It doesn't even make sense.
Donald, you said you don't talk to Muslims or something, right?
I don't like to talk to Muslims.
Well, you might know Rob. Do you know Mahdi? You know Mahdi, the chatbot Muslim guy?
I mean, maybe. I don't remember.
He has like this picture. His PTR is like these like Sudanese pyramids.
Maybe. I don't remember.
Man, if Abe was here, he could actually do a really good impression. Cause I can't. I'll butcher it.
Impression of what?
Of Mahdi.
Oh.
He's like, you atheists are chemical balloons. It's so funny. Now, Rob is over there. I was thinking of popping in for a little while. But I don't know if you want to go to another room.
No, I'm staying here.
Alright. Well, I'll check back in a little while.
Cool. Have fun. Thanks for coming by.
Absolutely. See you.
Anyway. There's supposed to be, like voices on the mic. I do not feel I have to put on my left knee brace. I've not worn them at the same time in years. Hell am I hearing? Something is being played, right? Let's not play music in the room. It's over, right? Just keep it over. I have to put my dog out. Ugh. Okay, I'm back. Well, no one's talking. What you need to? Are you on my remote again? You are. Where's my remote? I cannot find my remote. Found my remote. Hello? That was weird. Alright, I'm gonna watch YouTube. 3:30. Stop that. 3. Step on my brain. You say.
So, how are things?
You know, life. And now, please do
My new book? Oh, now, don't forget about my other book, Rational Answers to Stupid Questions. Today we are going to play Fallacy Bingo. We're going to see if these 20 people can get us 5 in a row.
Third and fourth century were really not thrilled with what other people were saying, like Porphyry and Celsus.
A whole lot of people think.
All you guys are saying is just this old Stoic stuff, and you're like putting on this new like coat of paint on it, but it's all these old ideas, and so Christians felt really like self-conscious about that. So they forged these letters between Paul and Seneca to show that no, Seneca got it from Paul. Which is it's a better argument than Justin's argument for why Jesus is like all the gods. Are you familiar with that argument, Ernest?
We got Judge J Money, Dr. Reverend Esquire III.
AJ.
What up? What's up, Nick? Who's ready? What's up, guys? How y'all doing?
It's time. He's ready to get deconverted, guys. You heard him.
Been a minute.
Yo, what's up, Kurt? Yeah, man. Congrats on the slaying, man. You slayed
I saw you in the chat, but you didn't come up afterwards.
Oh, nah. I was like doing a whole bunch of shit that day. You know what I'm saying? But
well, I'm glad you enjoyed it.
VR. Yeah, it was good, man. Yeah, no, that VR, man, that shit got me in a whole nother world, man. Loving. Oh man, I'm loving that thing. It's the greatest.
I know you are. I see it.
Yeah, man, I just be going in. Like I was playing some shit called it was a mouse game. I forget what it is. You run around like a little mouse. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a nice adventure. You know what I'm saying? I was like in a honeycomb.
Like VR Ratatouille, where you're like.
Yeah, I think it's Moss. That's what it's called, Moss. Like
MAUS? Like
no.
from
To invite you, but
Nah, MOSS.
God.
It's like a cool VR game. If you got that one, play that one. It's cool.
Feel free to come on
I was
stage.
playing that, Red Planet, some shit like that. The best, man.
Dude, did you try the Resident Evil 4 yet?
Yeah, I got it, man. I love that shit, man. Like,
Dude, isn't it fucking crazy?
Yes.
Dude? It's
Yes.
so good.
It was worth it. It was worth it. I'm telling you, like, I was questioning it at first. I was like, damn, I might have fucked up buying this. But I'm like, yo, it's the best purchase I ever made, bro. Like,
Dude,
you ain't got one? Get one.
It's the only version that's better than the Wii version.
Yeah, nah, it's the best version, like, ever. Like, it's better than the remake to me. Like, I love VR. Like, I need to play the VR version.
Oh, he hurt.
I'm saying, like, PSVR 2 joint. But it's only available on the PlayStation. You want to play it in VR.
I'm about ready to put my verse some SFE. Both prices on at the same time.
Oh, yeah? That'd be cool.
Haven't done that in a very long
I mean,
time.
if it could be done on the Quest, I would do that. That would be crazy.
Yeah, it wouldn't matter what headset you had. It would just matter if the mods worked with it.
Oh, it's on. It's on. I was gonna get another PlayStation just for Resident Evil 9. Nope. I'm about to buy more memory and just switch over to PC full time. Like, no more consoles for me. It's over.
Yeah, dude.
Hello, welcome. Feel free to come on stage. I'd love to have a conversation with you.
Midnight on the 26th, I will not stop playing that game until I beat it.
Yep, same here, man. I probably can't get the days
Seems
off.
like I've invited you too many times.
Going crazy on that game, bro. Like, it's gonna be crazy. I can't wait. We're going back to Raccoon City, bro. All these games got me burnt out with the theism, man. Like, sometimes I be wanting to know what they contribute to the, to the conversation. Y'all be going in, like, they going in on this and that. I'm like,
And not the Bible, Jason. Thank you so much for the super chat. Greatly appreciated. They ask, oh hell yeah, what shape is Earth, Hey Dizzy?
It's an oblate spheroid.
Yeah, what the hell did you think he was gonna say?
Yeah, you don't trust J-Money?
Jay's mostly right. He just won't make final count.
I mean, listen, I trust the science. Science is what it is. I'll tell you like this. If 5 different scientists.
Fred Tate will fight for lasting property tax relief that actually puts money back in our pockets. For too long, promised tax relief has been gobbled up by higher appraisals and wasteful government spending. Worse, taxpayer-funded lobbyists are working against permanent tax relief, using our own tax dollars against us. As a CFO who helps small businesses grow, Fred Tate has the expertise to provide lasting property tax relief and...
That's just crazy.
And not the Bible, Jason says, Big Al knew the Earth was round. Thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Oh, you hear that, J-Money? You're getting a Big L, bro.
Oh, shit. That's my guy, Big L, man. They did him dirty.
Oh, they were saying you're getting a Big L is what they were saying.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Big L from Harlem.
I don't know anybody in Harlem, J-Money.
That's what I thought you were talking about, Big L from Harlem. Rest in peace.
I don't know anybody from Harlem, J-Money.
You know me?
You know Jay. Oh, you're from Harlem originally?
Yeah.
You Globetrotter?
song's Midnight in Holland.
Trotting the dots. Nah, bro. Yeah, so, you know, it's one of them things, man. You know, science is unquestionable. So anybody doing that, I already know they.
You think science is unquestionable?
Yeah, I mean, it is unquestionable. I don't think it is. It is unquestionable.
What makes you think it's unquestionable?
Because it's data. You understand what I'm saying? You don't question data, you expand on data. Like you know what I'm saying? Like you process data, you add to it. You take away from it, you adjust it. But you know,
I guess like you could say like since it's built into it that it questions itself, like you don't need to question it. I guess that makes sense.
I knew he was talking about Big L from Harlem.
Yeah,
I knew he
in
was.
the Bible, Jason says, I'm talking about Bill from
Big L from
Big L
Harlem.
from Harlem. These nerds, Jay.
Yeah, I already knew Jason.
Is that a friend of yours?
Nah, he's a rapper, bro. Like he got murdered.
Oh.
He's dead. He's a famous rapper, legend.
Gotcha.
On the way. Used to run like Dougie Freshman.
Well, I'm sorry for your loss. I'm sorry for your loss.
Not my loss. I didn't know the guy. Like I didn't know that guy. But yeah, so you know, I think that science is one of them things that you don't have to question because it improves itself. You understand? Like I saw a video from Neil deGrasse Tyson earlier, and he basically said like he was touching about why we don't use laws no more.
Thank you, Jason. Greatly appreciated.
Like why don't we use laws no more? We use like scientific theories and shit, not laws, because a lot of times what we treat as laws and what we thought was a law, it changes completely when you switch the playing field. You know what I'm saying? Like what's a law?
Thank you for the super chat. That's greatly appreciated. Now the Bible, Jason says, Taco, play Big L's song. No, it'll still get hit, but I can listen to it on my own. I do greatly appreciate the super chat, though.
Yeah, Big L is lit. He cool. My man Shaheed, the poster boy, just passed. Rest in peace. You probably know about him too, Jason. Poster boy. But yeah, so it's to me like simple. If science says it, you believe it, take it. You know what I'm saying? You do what you do after that. Science says the brain turns off, but it doesn't say nothing else happens. It just says nothing else happens with the brain. Like, and that's where, like, to our best understanding, that's the end all be all of life. We finding out new things, man. We finding out new things about us, new things about forces. Like, I found out there's a thing called like tunneling. It's like tunnels of gas out there that connect parts of the universe in ways we didn't know.
I
So,
make
like-
a tunnel of gas every time I eat beans.
Yeah, basically, but you know, imagine a cosmic one. Well, you probably use the cosmic one.
That's what the unicorn
I
or
make a tunnel of gas every time I get under the covers.
Yeah, pretty much. But imagine a cosmic one connecting all the Milky Way. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's some gas. You need that, you know what I'm saying? That's crazy. But I tell you this. So I read the other day that there's these interconnecting networks of gas that connect us. It's not a void out there. It's not empty. That's what I'm trying to basically say. Like there's activity going on. There's networks going on. There's tunnels, like that we don't really know. It's like I got the shit bookmarked there, but I gotta start when I come across these things, post it inside the taco quote. You know what I'm saying? Just put it in like the chat shit. Like, hey guys, look what I just found out. You know what I'm saying? But man, stuff to just basically tell you like we don't really know everything that's going on even right in front of us. And I know it sounds crazy. I know I'm appealing to mysticism, but I get all that. But I feel like as long as I meet the science where it's at, and at least I do that, then that's fair. You understand what I'm saying? That's at least playing within the bounds of reality to the extent that reality, as we know it, can take us. You know?
Well, it's unfortunate this is such a great panel we got going, but I do gotta go. I gotta sleep some point tonight.
Have a good one, Kurt. It was good seeing you, man. Thanks for hanging out.
Have a good night.
Kurt, it turned out that. Oh wait, he left. Never mind.
Yeah,
the Bible says, bro, J Money. How long are you gonna stay dumb? Let's put money on these beliefs. The lies will stop soon, right? Thanks,
I
Face.
disavow. J Money is not dumb. I disavow.
Hey, I mean,
if you have 5K cash on you, a really good use of that would be to you can always super chat that in $500 increments. Just ask Nobody on Fire. He knows all about it. After that duck night.
Yeah, I don't remember what it was.
You know, my
I cannot believe I would have given up, but I greatly appreciate it. Dude, Duck greatly appreciated it too.
What happened?
Like a $500 war over Duck's right to speak.
So Duck joined the panel after Jim Bob and Leo, and then my understanding of what went down was that someone that was with Jim Bob, I think his name is Steelborn or something like that. I looked at the account and it was like clearly like a throwaway account. It had like a racist profile picture. And then I saw him like using his phone whenever those super chats came in that were kicking Duck. And so then I decided like I think it's this one guy, and I'm going to, every time he kicks Duck for a dollar amount, I'm gonna match it and bring him back in. And
Do you know people who love Jesus and don't seem to love anyone else? That kind of religion that says you can treat people however you want as long as you have a personal relationship with Jesus is an abomination. It is a cancer on the body of Christ. Scripture says you can't love God and hate other people. You can't love God and abuse the immigrant. You can't love God and bully the outcast. You can't love God and oppress the poor. We spend so much time looking for God out there that we miss God in the person sitting right next to us, in that neighbor who bears the divine image. In the face of a neighbor, we glimpse the face of God.
I think Tom's in the back. He's saying he wants to deconvert you, J Money.
Ain't no deconversion, man.
What's up, Tom?
I
You're saying
trust
you want to
time.
deconvert J Money?
I trust the sign.
I'll happily give it a shot. Alright, Go ahead and save J Money.
If I'm stupid, then science is stupid because science is what I kick. You know
Go ahead and save J Money.
It is what it is. Like,
Alright, J Money, I don't know you. I've never heard your opinion. So, why do you believe in God?
And not the Bible Jason asks, J Money, what city you from? I'll meet you and make you tell me these lies to my face, but as a friendly.
so, come on. You gotta
Thank you,
be
not the Bible Jason. Greatly
gotta
appreciate
be
the super chat.
a next level loser to think I'm gonna meet with you to fucking do that. That's
They
crazy.
just want to be your friend, it sounds like.
I mean, I don't think that sounds friendly, but it is what it is, though. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not gonna meet nobody on this shit, bro. Like, unless I really fuck.
If you don't know, now you know. African American man.
Jessica says, images you can hear. Thank you so much for the appreciate
There is a scammer in the comment section.
Fuck is this guy? Conor McGregor, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, so.
What are you talking about?
Now I said, who the fuck is this guy? Like Conor McGregor, I mean, yeah, so you wouldn't know about that. UFC shit.
Well, I love UFC.
Yeah, that's the best. Well, boxing to me is the best, but I like UFC too though.
I liked boxing until I saw UFC, and then I couldn't go back to boxing after that.
Boxing to me is just it's the original, it's the most dangerous amount.
All right, let's get back on topic. We're on the God topic, and we're focusing on deconverting J Money right now.
That's not what happened, man. That's
I already asked him, why does he believe in God?
We gotta save the J Money.
Ain't no saving nothing, but I believe
We
in
gotta
science.
save you, J Money. It's important.
I believe in
Right.
science. You understand me? Science.
I mean,
That's what I believe.
you're not answering me.
Oh, did you get bit already?
Why do you
Yeah,
believe in God?
Jay, I got bit trying to grab the shotgun from Kendo's corpse. I got bit trying to grab the shotgun. So I'm toast.
I feel you, brother.
I'll do another run, but my screen was all small as fuck. I don't even know if Jay can see it.
Nah, I couldn't even see it. It's not showing up on the screen.
But yeah, dude, I
Nah,
got
that's all good. You did it next
toasted
time.
super quick. I went for that grab. I should not have went for that.
Jason, thank you for the super chat. They say, I'm willing to money your poor ass address. Respect my name, J. Respect my name, J Money.
My anonymous name. I don't even know your all the respect.
Thank you for the super chat. That's greatly appreciated.
Oh, man.
They're saying they're not kidding, J Money.
You could have bought a blunt with that. Well, you obviously are. Because
I guess now I can.
you either kidding or you just a joke overall, bro. Because, you know what I'm saying? That's just crazy. That's crazy, too. You know what I'm saying? You calling me stupid and my theism and whatever it is, but look at the shit you saying. Bro, I got a kid. Like, what the fuck do I look like meeting another man off the internet? Like, dude, like, it's delusional, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? This is the type of person that'll say, I'm dumb for
They
thinking
just
what
want to
I
be your
think.
friend, J Money.
Yeah, alright. You want to be my friend, alright.
That's what they're saying.
You don't want to be no friend? Come on, man. It's the internet. I got my friends. You heard that song from Drake?
Jason, you should call in and chat with J Money. This could be very interesting.
Good, man. I don't feel like joking to no stalkers, man. You gonna try to deconvert me or what? What's up?
I've already asked you. I mean, I haven't talked to you before. I'm curious why you believe in God.
It just makes sense to me, you know what I'm saying?
Not
Makes
really.
sense.
When did you start believing in God? Have you always believed in God, or did you come to a point in your life when you decided to believe in God?
When I was a kid, like, I was raised on it, you know what I'm saying?
And thank you for the super chat, Jessica. She asks, is an ass address where you go for a booty call? I'm not quite sure. That's a good question for Jason, though. And then, hang on one second, gotta press it again. And now the Bible, Jason says, I have receipts. I'm actually rich, Jay. That's a difference. Oh, they're coming at you hard, Jay Money. Thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciated.
How rich are you if you're holding out so much for the attention of this poor man? Now, anyway, let's carry on. I got into the deism basically when I was a kid. You know what I'm saying? The Bible and all
So
this
basically,
stuff.
you were raised in it. You were raised in it.
Yeah, exactly. Like, when I was a kid, like, that's what was taught to me, you know what I'm saying? But you learn more, you learn about science, and you compare that to the book, and it's like, you know, it didn't add up.
Well, you're not a Christian. I don't understand. Are you or are you not a Bible believer?
As I got older, right, I realized that it doesn't add up with science. And I understand that science is the key, right, to everything. But that, just because the human being, right, tried to quantify God into a book, right, and just because humans had a tendency to do that for the desire for control doesn't mean that there isn't still a deeper truth out there somewhere. You know?
So if I understand correctly, if I'm trying to understand your position, you're a God believer, but you're not a Christian.
I don't even know what I am, because some Christians swear up and down I'm still a Christian no matter what, you know. So I wouldn't call myself that. I wouldn't know what to title myself. I know that I hardly hear people saying my argument, and if they do, it's just something similar. It's never really the same exact thing I say. Like, there's always a stray from the scientific way. I don't do that. I try to look at whatever science says and stick with that, and then, you know, make my assessments and look for something more from there. You know, like.
I get what you're saying. So if everything you're saying is correct, are you a deist? Do you believe in a God, but it's not a Christian God? It's just an overall general creator God that created the universe that doesn't otherwise interfere? Or do you believe in a God that actually does things to the world?
Hey, Frank, can you mute your mic?
I'm still trying to, like, you know, put that together, right? Because, again, it goes back to what I said about the theists just like 5 minutes ago. You know, they try to quantify God. How do you do that?
Well, it depends on the God, really. That's why I'm trying to get more of a.
I'm saying, I feel like every quantification of God is a gross misuse of the human ego. All it does is just show me that the person has a crazy ego. It's about it. You understand what I'm saying? Like, oh, that's what your God does, or he does this, he likes that, or he loves this, or he hates that, or, yeah? Just being
Yes, no, it's more of a way for other people to understand what you believe when they talk to you. Because if someone tells me they're a pantheist, I can understand just from that one word, this person believes God is literally the universe. Where someone tells me they're a Christian, I need more details than that, because there's a whole bunch of different Christian versions of God. Some of them are physical, some of them are non-physical, and you have to ask more questions. Which is why I'm trying to ask you questions to determine what kind of God you believe in. Because if I don't know what kind of God you believe in, I don't have a chance to convert you, because I don't know where you're coming from.
What I'm saying is, like, at a certain point in time, I hit a realization that there's no facts. From the atheist side, from the theist side, there's no facts. Like, we got what we believe, right? You got the theists who believe and the atheists who say, hey, you justify your belief.
So you don't believe things are real?
No, obviously things are real we here. This is not, you know, at least to the most extended degree. If this really is a matrix, then they fooled me, because this seems real to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, we are talking, we are having this conversation.
Well, if you think things are real, that means you believe there are facts, because facts are just describing things that are real.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It's more nuance to that. Like, it's way more nuance to that. Like, just everything. Like, the way everything works in conjunction, the universe, and how it just all comes together to make us. You know what I'm saying? Like, how he was just here. I missed him before he left. Like, but he had recommended me a fucking dude named Humor. Michael Humor, I think his name was.
Hume. Was it Hume?
No.
It's probably Michael Humor, Knowledge, Reality, and Value.
Yes, yeah. Like, he was telling me about, you know, the argument. I looked into it, and it's similar to mine. I don't know the name, but that's why I said I guess on that. But like, basically, he's talking about that. If life is like no end, no beginning, and it became about one.
The only MAGA Trump Republican for comptroller, Don Huffine, stands with President Trump to eliminate all taxpayer-funded benefits to illegal aliens, because the money belongs to you, not the government. Vote Don Huffines for comptroller.
On the Borders, bringing flavor to the next level. Fresh guacamole, sizzling fajitas, and all your Tex-Mex favorites. Packed with fresh ingredients and bursting with flavor. So grab your crew and we'll see you soon. On the border, come enjoy the bold difference today.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you will happen again.
I understand the thought process of it. I just don't see any evidence of it being true. So I don't believe in reincarnation via that method.
I mean, you know, to me, that's what I question. I'm like, how would it happen? You know what I'm saying? I've like messed with many different concepts. Like, could it be like this? Could it be like that? Ultimately, I don't decide on any one thing because I understand that the only real true way to find out is a way that I'm not in no rush to find out, and that's to drop dead. It's the only way to really know. For sure, you know what I'm saying?
Well, based on everything you're saying, it sounds like you're still in the process of figuring out your God belief, and you're not set in stone quite yet. You're still searching.
No, I believe, right? But I'm just saying, though, like, because I believe for more practical reasons, right? It just makes sense to me when I start from now, right, 2026, and I work backwards, going all the way back to the beginnings of time, like the earth, and all these things that just cause and effect, another cause and effect. And all this led to modern day today, like, you know, it's, to me, it's like too intricate of a process. I don't think that things like this just kick off like nothing. I think there's always something.
You know that's a logical. You know that's a logical fallacy, right? It's called the argument from incredulity. I don't understand how this could happen.
No, that's what they say. A lot of people say that, but you know, this what can you say? At the end of the day, science is only gonna have but so many answers. Like it can tell you.
What's wrong with that? I don't know. Why don't you say that?
I do say I don't know. I do say I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I don't make declarations. I tell you.
But you say you believe in God.
I said I believe. It makes sense to me. So that's why I put my faith. You see what I'm saying? I put my faith in that there's something more. Like in my faith, like in my heart and mind, like when you go, it's not just a blank screen and it just fades to black and it's nothing more. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
why not? If it's the truth, why not believe it?
Well, it's not that. It's not that. It's not the truth. It doesn't say that that's the truth. It just says your brain shuts off and there's no more activity. And it says that life appears to end at that point. I'm of the belief that there could be some sort of transition, some sort of something that happens when you transition somehow from this body into some other state.
But why believe that when there's no evidence of that?
Because I see how dreams work, I see how the brain works, I see how the brain interacts with forces, I see how things, period, just came about using forces, using laws of nature, and all this shit came about, and we evolved, and it makes sense to me. You know what I'm saying? It makes sense to me that it's like cooking on a cosmic scale. Like somebody cooked this earth. Like not somebody. It sounds weird when you say it like that. Maybe it was some process. But I'm saying that we don't got all the answers to said process.
I'm sorry, man. Based on everything you're saying, it sounds like one big argument from incredulity to me.
It probably is. This is what I'm saying, which is again why I go back to you have to die to really know. For you and me both to know, right? For you to know that I'm wrong, you can go with the science, but the science doesn't really confirm it, right? You're just doing what I'm doing with the science. You're meeting it where it's at, and you're saying based on what the science says, I think nothing else happens. The science says the brain turns off, and it just reveals that data, that unopinionated data, raw data, and you're taking and saying, okay, that indicates to me. You're taking a step further than the data at that point. You're saying the data tells me that nothing happens, but it's not saying that. It's just saying the brain shuts off, and it appears that life ends at that point.
Don't get me wrong. I don't claim to know that there's no afterlife. I don't claim to say there's definitely no afterlife. I say I'm honest. I say I don't know, but I don't see any evidence of saying that there's. So if there's evidently, as in there's evidently no afterlife, but I don't say that for sure there is none.
I'm saying that places you in the same position as me. You just can decide that it's like the glass half empty and the glass half full. And I'm basically saying that the only way for you and I to both really truly know, science aside, data aside, is to God. Because at the end of the day, that's the only point you're gonna get to where science can no longer help you. There's no science that can help you beyond the point of brain death.
So you have an advantage
what
here.
can science do for you then?
You have an advantage here. It's a bit funny. One of the downfalls of being an atheist is that if we're right, we can't rub it in when we die because everybody ceases to exist. Whereas if the God believers are right, they get to rub it in because there's an actual afterlife to rub it in.
Exactly. You see what I'm saying? It's
that
the
one
glass
respect you have an advantage over me, so that's not slightly fair. But I'm just saying.
But the whole thing is that it just lends credence to my point that we're working with the same intangibles. We just flip them in a certain way. You choose not to believe, I choose to believe because it makes sense to me based on this. It's just
skeptical than you, honestly. I think I'm applying my skepticism a little bit more rigidly than you are.
I do. That's the thing. I question. That's skepticism. I question everything. I question. I always look because there's always more to it. You always find out more. Like I saw a video the other day. They fucking photographed light moving. They photographed light moving. Like you see light. What we know as light moving. And it's just amazing to me that they could capture that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you can, literal light, how they say light speed.
Yeah,
like, you know what I'm saying? Like, they were able to film, like, that's amazing. That's mind-boggling to me. You understand what I'm saying? Because we turn on the light bulb and the shit just comes on right away. You don't see it travel to your eyes. It just appears. It's that fast.
We know the speed of light. We just needed a fast, shutter speed, I assume.
That's what I'm saying, but to achieve that, you have to go down to the pixel scale and just, and keep going. Like, I saw a whole documentary the other day about it. Like, it just blew my mind. Some dude back then who did that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, he had his own way of doing his films and shit like that. Even back then, like, his tech from back then looks better than some of this shit from now because the trade-off with the new tech is like you have to like trade resolution for like I think pixelation or some shit like that. I forget what the trade-off is. But like it's possible that tech in the past could photograph something clearer than something today. Like it's weird. Like, it's some shit. I saw a documentary like this in my watch list that I posted. Long story short is there's a lot of more mystery than what we know. Some shit is happening in plain sight.
I agree with you. I agree with you wholeheartedly that there's mystery. There's tons of mystery out there, and that there'll probably be eons before we figure out everything about the universe that there is. It'll probably be thousands, maybe even millions of years if we survive as a species that long. But the point is, just because there's
the Whataburger Monterey Melt is back? You've got some nerve showing up with your all-beef patties, grilled peppers, and jalapeno ranch. Oh, we just missed you, that's all. The Whataburger Monterey Melt is back. Download the app. What a burger!
That does affect. I'm telling you that. I'm not like the science. I'm standing on that outside of myself. Right? I'm telling you that's a fact. Outside of me, outside of my mind and my thoughts and my possibilities and my beliefs. Right? Because my beliefs are not what you would call a fact. You can't treat your belief as a fact.
I'm not criticizing that. I'm not criticizing
I'm saying science is the only fact I will ever try to kick to anybody, and if I can't put a scientific fact on it, I'm not going to present it as a fact. I'm going to let you know that that's my opinion, which I've been doing this whole time. Is fact.
And I respect that. I'm saying that facts, knowing something and believing something are two different things. I'm not criticizing what you know, which is you're saying you know about science and stuff like that. I'm criticizing your belief in a God. I know you're not saying that you know God exists. You're saying you believe God exists. I understand the difference between saying you know something and you believe something. I'm criticizing the fact that you say you believe that God exists. When I'm just saying you should say, I don't know.
I'm saying that I believe it because it makes sense to me based on what this is. Right, there are certain questions I have, like, why, if that's the case, sorry, hold on.
Drink some water. Yeah, drink a glass of water or something.
Yeah, my fault. So, if science is telling me something that, you know, it's telling me like it's a fact, then I'm gonna roll with that. And I'm gonna leave room for the science to improve itself. You understand? Because that's what science does. It can improve itself. It's not like religion or books that don't update themselves based on new
But
information.
science doesn't have anything to say about God. For or against.
Not about
Science
that.
has nothing to say about God.
It says what it can about reality. The fabric of reality. It says what it can. Right? But there are things that it just can't touch on. There are systems that are indeed happening now that it just can't touch on because it can't bring you back data on it.
I agree. God is one of those things.
No, I hear you. But also the other side of a black hole, like the other side of a event horizon of a black hole. You understand what I'm saying? That's also something. Look at how big some of these black holes are.
I agree, but that's off topic. We're talking about God right now.
No, it's not off topic because that's me giving you a tangible, real thing that we could prove does exist that we just won't get the answers to. And it could be something happening on the other side that'll blow your mind. That'll make you think.
From believing anything about the other side until we get more information about it.
This is what I'm saying. So what you're saying is treat it like it don't exist until it's in our face.
Yes, exactly.
No, and guess what? And guess what? That's cool. That's cool. Like tunnel vision on what you could, because that's the only thing you could help. Me, I see that. I second that. I say, yeah, that's good. But I think even a step further than that, because I understand that there are things that we just won't ever get the answers to, but it don't mean it's not happening. So it's like, what could be happening? A curious mind is always going to think. We know that there's wars that we're going to hit that we don't got the ability to surpass that.
Can I tell you a story?
Confines us to certain understandings.
I get what you're saying. Can I tell you a story?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. You're talking about this. Made me think about something I realized a while back. Back in the 18th century, when Isaac Newton figured out gravity, he didn't realize that gravity curves space-time. That time was in fact relative. All the evidence they had back then was that time was linear. That it went from 1 second to 2 seconds to 3 seconds, and it never changed. It didn't slow down or speed up or anything like that. That's all the evidence they had. It would have been intellectually dishonest back in the 18th century to believe that time was relative, despite the fact that it is actually a fact. It is a fact that time is relative and that it slows down or speeds up depending on how fast you're going. But back then, if you would have said, I believe that time is relative, you would have been wrong to do so despite being correct.
No, because you're not presenting it as a fact. That's when you're wrong in my eyes. When you're telling me that's how it is, not my opinion. No, that's not what you're talking about. You just said believe. You just used the term believe.
Oh, I said no. I'm saying it's someone claiming
believe
it's a fact.
from what it is.
No, I'm saying no. Because Isaac Newton back in the 18th century, he demonstrated for a fact that time was linear. According to all the evidence they had, that was the right thing to believe. And demonstrated.
No problem.
But until Einstein, which was a whole century later, no one would have been intellectually justified to claim to know that time was relative until the evidence that Einstein brought.
But people would have been justified to ask the question like, maybe, what if this happens, that happens? What if that how you think the progression happened? They would have just left it at that if you could close the book on what.
That's not how science works.
That's not how science works. You're right. People gotta keep asking questions and doing data and getting research and updating science.
It's wrong to say no or to say you believe when you don't have evidence.
I'm telling you that the new science that was made after he made his science came from people still asking questions, doing exactly what you're telling me I shouldn't do right.
I'm saying you shouldn't question. I'm saying you shouldn't say you believe.
What I'm saying is they believed it because they ran with it. You understand what I'm saying? They made the
Those
discovery.
scientists would have said,
You have to believe you have to believe what you research. Think about it. Look, think about it. You a scientist, you coming up with this theory, you looking in this direction. Like people that talk about string theory, they believe in that shit. Like other people wrote it off. They haven't because they believe there's something there. So they still going for it. They still going for it. You understand? They're not dropping.
They
They still
believe
going
in the
for it.
possibility, but they don't claim to say they know for sure. They claim that they're studying to see if it's possible.
I didn't say that they know for sure. They're doing studies, but if they stop doing studies, when you no longer see it in something, you let it go. Like you put it down. You work on something else. You dedicate the funds to something else. Like people not just doing dummy missions. Like they doing real work out here. So, you know, the fact that they still looking into that, there's probably still something there, bro. They do research on all types of science, but it takes that curious mind to keep asking those questions, to keep looking in those areas. It don't mean that I'm gonna tell you that's a fact. I could have my opinion, I could have my beliefs, I could have my theories, I could have my notions, you know, I could have my general fact that's just fact beyond me. You know, I could suppose something like my guy Leo told me to say. You know what I'm saying?
Be curious without making shit up. That's all I'm saying.
It's not making shit up. I'm telling you, theorizing. It's not making shit up because ultimately what I'm telling you, I'm supposing. Why? Because ultimately what I'm telling you, what's the only real way to find out? Is to die. It's not to run a test. It's not to go to my seminar. It's not to attend my class or pay me for a ticket. No, it's not that. I'm
Why
telling
don't you
you,
say you don't believe? Why don't you just say I don't believe until he died?
I'm saying that it makes sense to me that there is something based on what I see, my perspective.
Why?
And when I tell you the why, it don't make sense to you. To use this, is that. You got all these terms, right? For me, I'm just telling you what I see, how it makes sense to me from when I was born to now. And
The seer strategist, General Youngblood. I see where the culprit is.
Wesley Hunt says he's MAGA, but the facts tell a different story. In 2008, Wesley Hunt voted for Hillary Clinton. And when Donald Trump was on the ballot in 2016, Hunt didn't vote at all. Hunt is one of the most chronically absent Republicans, missing 18.7% of all votes since being elected. And Hunt's absenteeism has only gotten worse, missing 27% of all votes in 2025 alone. Among the votes he missed, a bill making violence against women and children a deportable offense for an illegal alien, a bill making it illegal to generate AI child porn, and a bill that honored Jocelyn Nungaree, a Houston child brutally murdered by illegal aliens. Wesley Hunt backed Hillary, abandoned Trump, and abandoned Texans. Texans deserve better than fake MAGA Wesley Hunt.
like, that's crazy to claim some of those things. And it just indicates to me the scientific illiteracy of the time. They had no way of knowing these things. They didn't have Neil deGrasse Tyson and Star Talk to tune into every day like I do. You understand what I'm saying? So,
I think the main difference between you is you're okay with incredulity. I reject incredulity.
I don't think
I think that's our main difference.
I think incredulity is when you try to pass it off as a fact. Once you take it out of the belief system, once you take it out of the my opinion, this is my theory, you can choose to believe it or not. You know what I'm saying? That's not how I'm gonna treat the earth. Like a flat earther telling me the earth is flat. You think I'm gonna treat it like that? Oh, it's just my opinion. It's just my personal. No, I'm gonna tell you, no, dude. Like the Earth is not flat, bro. Like, I'm gonna tell you with adamance, that it's not flat because I know that for a fact, right? That's beyond. We're not talking about. This is not a discussion. I'm letting you know that it's not flat.
I personally think that incredulity can apply to both beliefs and the knowledge claims, like saying something is fact. I think it also applies to beliefs. So I respectfully disagree with you there.
I mean, I hear you, but if at the end of the day, the only thing I'm applying in a real way is the science and the data and the unfiltered data and the shit that's, it don't care about nobody's feelings, you know what I'm saying? As long as that's what I'm sticking to and that's what I'm actually applying, what I think in the back of my mind, whatever little thing that I got in my mind or you got in your mind, one, it doesn't affect real reality for one, unless we make it with our actions. Two, we still won't really know until, again, we drop dead. So, I think the best thing to do is to enjoy this gift called the present. You feel me? And
Sure enough, I give it my best shot, man. Agree to disagree, but good talk.
Yeah, for sure. To the kids, champ. The best thing we could do is just remain open to information and wait patiently till the 26th for Resident Evil 9. That's it.
Resident Evil 9 is coming out?
Yeah, man, I can't fucking believe it. This whole time I've just been seeing the blown up precinct like a wallpaper in my brain. This whole conversation, like, it's just crazy. I can't wait to go through that shit.
I'm playing Terraria myself.
I've never played Terraria. Is that good?
If you like 2D games that are like you building your own base, fighting off stuff that tries to invade your base and stuff, kind of like Rust, but not PvP, and it's 2-dimensional instead of 3-dimensional. If you like that kind of thing, you'll like Terraria.
I love Rust, but I don't know about Terraria. Rust is the shit. It's a pretty great game. I just wish that the community wasn't so toxic.
Yeah, my friend wants to get me on that game. He be telling me all the time, like, oh, Rust, you gotta get Rust, bro. Like,
Dude, it's so good, but the community is super toxic.
Terraria is dope.
Terraria's awesome.
Like, the second you get into Rust, you're gonna see bases with, like, the worst things on them, and you're gonna hear, like, people saying horrible things. Rust is not the greatest.
Taco, if you like Rust, I suggest you watching the video Slaanesh Patrol on Rust. It is a very famous Rust video.
Oh, is it? Slaanesh Patrol?
Yes, Slaanesh Patrol on Rust.
It's just talking about 40K, isn't it?
No, it's about people that are, they have a group of people on Rust that are a part of a group, and they're called Slaanesh Patrol, and they invade other people's bases and kill them.
Oh.
It's very funny.
Interesting.
It's like a 5-minute video if you ever want to just watch it. You'll get a good laugh out of it.
I might. Who knows? Who knows what the future holds? Oh, there's somebody here. I'm excited.
So, J Money, you seem to put a lot of weight in science, and I would agree that it's a generally reliable approach of going about life. But where's that coming from? Why do you have this much confidence in the scientific method?
Because it has no feelings. It doesn't care how you feel. You know me? It doesn't give a shit. It doesn't even know who you are or who I am. It just says what it is. It just lets you know what you exist in. And it's up to you to either be in denial or accept it. It's that simple.
So because it makes no like normative claim, it doesn't say what you should do. That is what makes it trustworthy.
Well, it gives us a better life, right? It's not just, hey, look, This is what it is. Toodles, guys. See you next life. You know, they make things that make life better. Because of scientists, my little boy is going to have a better life on this earth than I potentially had, and people ages ago had. You know what I'm saying? That's all due to the science.
How? You didn't headshot me! Oh,
fucking
or that shit.
You outplayed you, Taco. You outplayed you.
No, I had too much help. There's no way. There's no way.
But J-Money, you said you used language like science is unquestionable or undoubtable. Is that something you said?
Yes, because it's, you gotta understand the mechanisms. It's not a human there. You tell me it's a human being behind it, then I'm like, it's questionable, right? Because you still gotta rely on a human being's tendencies. And you being a human being yourself, you understand how human beings are based on all the ones you ever met. We all just instances of the same thing. Human beings with the same tendencies, emotions, all of that. We all share those different traits among all the different billions of us. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but wouldn't you agree that all the science that we interact with and all the science that scientists do, it all has to go through humans? I mean, the method itself is developed by people.
No, at the end of the day, right, the machines is what reveals the data. We could be, yeah, all right, people are the ones who are we make the machine and order that, and you let the machines do what it do. It's not juke.
On the Border just turned up the flavor. Fresh made guac, homemade queso, sizzling fajitas. Your Tex-Mex favorites just got an upgrade. Bolder flavors, fresher ingredients. On the Border. Come taste the difference today.
Your dog is trying to tell you something. Fresh flavor, gourmet variety. He loves them too. Now serving Jinx, your dog's one-way ticket to culinary paradise. But why stop there? Bone broth, high-protein toppers, I'm listening. And low-calorie, nutrient-packed drizzle, all at an affordable price. Now that's a game changer. At Jinx, we've got the makings of the best bowl for your best friend.
Fucking new spouts and shit like that. You understand what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, but if you want to talk about the past, if like, I'm sure you would agree that in the past, a lot of quote-unquote facts, like for example, it was widely accepted that the Earth is flat, and the science of their time would say that, yeah, that's true. But then it turned out to be wrong.
Well, no.
Would that not imply that it is questionable and debatable?
No, it was always a person's opinion, right? I think any machine, right, anything that's not an organic person, a neutral device that a person can just put into motion, the data that would bring back, what that would say, keyword, what that would say, right? Because that's what's saying what it is. Now, what the human being does with the data that's said, and they take it and put it in textbooks and pass it along and make inventions and shit like that, cool. But the machine is what did the talking. You understand what I'm saying? So it's when you go back to those times when you got these philosophers and all these other great speakers and thinkers that didn't have the science we got now, the machines and the technology that we got now. They're using their own intuition, their own inclinations. It's not getting them nowhere because they're not these machines. They're humans. They're flawed with the human perspective and the human mind and the human tendency that I keep telling you we got. From now, all 8 billion of us to the beginnings of times, it's the same tendencies. This is how I'm able to identify the fact that it was a power-hungry, scientific, illiterate guy who was just seeking power through scripture. You know, you disobey God when you disobey me. I'm the one spending the tithes. God ain't doing that. You understand? I'm the one who eating the carcass of the dead animal you just brought me to apologize to God. You understand what I'm saying? So, I see what that is. I've seen that on many street blocks. Many people treating people like doges and having them under them, and now you want now this my shit. Y'all gonna fuck with my shit. You understand what I'm saying? It's
It says science is through my curiosity, which is a feeling, Jay.
No, it's not driven by curiosity
Yes,
at
I
all.
greatly appreciate it.
It's not driven by curiosity at all. In fact, it isn't curious of it. Like none of the machines, the James Webb Telescope is not curious. The James Webb Telescope can't even talk to you.
Well, the James Webb Telescope is not doing science.
It is doing
It's
science.
the person behind it.
It is doing science. It's giving us the visuals that we then bring back and are able to process and create the best science you've ever heard of. Without that, we won't be able to see. It's just theoretical. You understand what I'm saying? With that, we send that machine up there that's looking out there, that's bringing back its data. It's not telling you, oh, that's a chariot in the sky because it's scientifically illiterate and doesn't understand certain things that happen out there. You know, it's just showing you what's happening out there. All it's doing. You see what I'm saying? So it doesn't have an opinion. It's not, it has no feelings. You understand what I'm saying? And to make it even better, to even sweeten the pot more, they create vaccines. They fucking create technology. Life is at its best now than it's ever been. Look at some of these cities. Look at some of these skyscrapers people build. Look at the technology. People talking about the pyramids and how they build down in the ground. Well, I'm fascinated by the pyramids. We had this conversation the other day. I'm still fascinated that the people at the time was able to do that, right? But I'm not undermining what we can do now. Like, I'm not undermining what we can do now. I know what we can do now. Like, yeah, they made the pyramids, but we made the particle accelerator, motherfucker. You understand what I'm saying? So, yeah, but I tell you, science is not a person. It's no one's opinion. It's literally just data. It's data.
Well, I would agree that all that machines or tools give us is raw data. But then to make science useful or to interact with it in any meaningful way, you would have to interpret the data. And that will necessarily go through at least some sort of human mind in some capacity. You cannot completely nullify influence of a human when talking about science that we
Yeah, but you could say that about every single thing ever. You could say that about mathematics. If there was never a human being to observe mathematics, there could be two rocks there, and there wouldn't be two rocks there, because there would have been nothing ever to classify that as two.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so then you could say that about anything ever. So that's a non-argument. But you take the argument for what it is, right? That science is just data, right? You know, there's nothing wrong with that statement. That's a factual statement. Science is the data, and humans, we process it. And, you know, a lot of times, due to the peer review process, that's how we're able to weed out what's what. And how we also weed out things, we test things. You understand what I'm saying? We run experiments. Certain things have more prominence than others, and you know, like you know how it goes, you know. It's an ongoing thing. You know how this shit works. It's ongoing. But the point is, you know, if I'm like we're both humans, we're both looking at the same data, and we both come to the same conclusion. That tells me more about the data than it does about the fact that we had to interpret the data.
And hang on 1 second. Not the Bible, Jason. I should play this like 7 times. I love that noise so much. So you're gonna give us like 7 times, not the Bible, Jason, for the massive super chat.
Nice.
Do you like that noise, J Money?
It's official.
You like it? I'm glad. It's my favorite noise. Dude, I heard that noise and I fucking were you in there, Nobody on Fire, when I found that noise? I was in chat with Hizzle on Discord.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I was like,
Was I just, like, did I just sound crazy with how hard I was laughing from that initial noise?
it definitely made me curious what the noise was, but you did do that, yes.
I was just dying laughing because it was so fun. But on the Bible, Jason says, Taco is figuring out the details. I'll just do the deposit now. I'll check back tomorrow. Thank you so much for the massive super chat. That's greatly appreciated. And we did it. You still going, Jay? All right. I'll leave that up here for a second. Let me get this. All right. So do you guys want to do the bridge song, or do you guys want to do a different song? Because we haven't hit goals, so we can do whatever. Norm?
Now at Whataburger, you can get the new Big Ranch Wrap for $3, 5 premium wanted chicken bites for $4, or Bacon Cheese Whataburger Jr. for $5. Add fries and a drink for a little more. Now that's a what a deal at What a Burger. Download the app.
It's the beauty of creative, the moment when it all clicks. B&H is here to make sure you have the right parts and partner for the task at hand. B&H, where creativity clicks.
It's yelling, hello friend. We need a way from end to end. We plan, we measure, nice and slow. Build it right, then watch it go. Hey, hey, hey. Wiggle, 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 the bridge wiggles in the wind. But if we build it strong, it won't wiggle, it won't bend. Triangles and teamwork, hold it steady, hold it down. Build a bridge, build it smart and grounded in the ground. Start with a sketch, make it neat. Footings in the dirt for feet. Piers down deep where the ground is tough. That's how we make it strong enough. Wiggle, 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 the bridge wiggles in the wind. But if we build it strong, it won't wiggle, it won't bend. Triangles and teamwork, hold it steady, hold it down. Build a bridge, build it smart and grounded in the ground. Some parts squeeze, that's compression. Some parts stretch, that's tension. Push and pull are doing their thing. Balance makes the bridge go ding. Wiggle, 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 the bridge wiggles in the wind. But if we build it strong, it won't wiggle, it won't bend. Triangles and teamwork, hold it steady, hold it down. Build a bridge, build it smart and grounded in the ground. If the wind goes whoosh and zoom, we don't wanna wobbly do. So we brace it, cross it tight, make it feel just right, right, right. Wiggle, 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 the bridge wiggles in the wind. But if we build it strong, it won't wiggle, it won't bend. Triangles and teamwork, hold it steady, hold it down. Build a bridge, build it smart and grounded in the ground. If it's metal up in the sky, lightning echoes it right by. Give the zap a safe way down to the earth, to the ground, to the ground. No wobble, no trouble, no rattle in town. Feet in the dirt and we ground it down. If the sky goes up, we send it around. Safe to the earth, to the ground, to the ground. Hey, 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 hey. Wiggle, 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 the bridge wiggles in the wind. But if we build it strong, it won't wiggle, it won't bend. Triangles and teamwork, hold it steady, hold it down. Build a bridge, build it smart and grounded in the ground. Build a bridge, build it smart and grounded in the ground.
Awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you. Greatly appreciate the super chat. And we hit the goal, people. We hit the goal. Wow. Well, J Money and Cussle, you guys gotta figure out your.
No, that's not me. That's not me. But
It's a mix of both of you. It's a mix of both of you.
Do I have noise right now?
Both of you do.
Thank you.
You've got clicking. J Money's got a Air Force base.
No, it's the laptop heating up. That's what it did.
Yeah, not great, not great.
And 8 gigs is working hard. And 8 gigs of memory is working hard.
Gretchen says, build a bridge, build it smart, ground it in the ground.
And as promised, because he donated way over $20, everybody on the panel gets a free sketch of their choice. Just DM me the prompt.
A free what?
A free sketch of your like spirit animal.
That's smart.
What do you think J Money's spirit animal is?
I think it would be a DMT tool.
Oh.
Probably a turtle. Something wise.
Thanks. I'll take that any day.
Oh, J Money, you gotta figure out that background noise.
Yeah,
Tom,
okay.
you failed your deconversion on J Money, my friend.
Yes, I did. I'm
You
sorry.
were unsuccessful.
I did my best.
Alright, I'm going to play a quick clip because I need to go to the kitchen and run to the restroom real fast unless somebody wants to talk. Does anybody want to talk or should I play this clip?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, sure. I want to talk about J Money.
It's just
You talk about J Money to J Money.
my fucking Gucci's making the noise. That's the only reason why I was quiet. But yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, so about tools, where we left off is, I think, over time, would you agree that tools also progress and change, and the data that we get from tools will also change?
Again, different tools that don't have feelings will produce different data that doesn't have feelings. And that's all it is.
Yeah, but even though data has no feelings, can the data still be interpreted in a misleading or an ineffective way by a human?
Only if, when applied, we still have inconsistencies in the data. Whatever the data should indicate, because that's how we make our opinions. We do it based off the predictions we make off of our data. That's how we're able to do that. You know what I'm saying? And like tell, okay, based on this and that and how this should move and how that should move, this should be there, and we predicting eclipses out this motherfucker. So we know that we got somewhere with the data. You know what I'm saying? Whatever little advancement. What was that?
So we use the data to do something with it. We don't just have this raw data and sit on it, right?
Yeah, obviously not. That's why I That's why I pointed to the technology we come up with, the vaccines we come up with, the medical advancements we come up with, the fact that things only getting better. Talking about building a base on the moon. Elon Musk is talking about doing. You understand what I'm saying? Colonizing Mars. Like, you think the Romans was talking about doing that shit? You think the Egyptians was even ever considering that? Like, I don't think so. You know what I'm saying? I think science took us a long way, longer than we could have ever grasped. And I don't think we understand just how crucial a role scientists play in this little life thing that we're part of. You know what I'm saying?
Right, but before you said that we could both look at data, and if we agree, then like the data is good. Is that what you said?
I said basically the data is gonna say what it says. Now you and I can look at the data, right? To do accurate things with the data and shit checks out, and we know the data's right. If it doesn't, then we continue doing more unbiased research using the unbiased machines to bring.
Do you know people who love Jesus and don't seem to love anyone else? That kind of religion that says you can treat people however you want as long as you have a personal relationship with Jesus is an abomination. It is a cancer on the body of Christ. Scripture says you can't love God and hate other people. You can't love God and abuse the immigrant. You can't love God and bully the outcast. You can't love God and oppress the poor. We spend so much time looking for God out there that we miss God in the person sitting right next to us, in that neighbor who bears the divine image. In the face of a neighbor, we glimpse the face of God.
Is it time for an oil change? Choose Syntec, specifically formulated for today's engines. Stop by O'Reilly Auto Parts now and get 5 quarts of Syntec full synthetic motor oil and a MicroGuard Select oil filter for just $32.99. All rewards members receive a $5 reward when you add a MicroGuard or MicroGuard Select engine air filter.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Swear to you up and down that the earth is flat, that you never walk the moon. They'll swear, they'll die on this hill. So I'm telling you this, understanding that there's people still doing it. It's the people that are not doing that, the ones that are able to detach their ego from the situation and just look at the data honestly and say, okay, look, this checks out, this makes sense. And if everybody who can do that does that, and if everybody who does that, like, you know what they're about and they telling you this and this is what the science says, then you know that that's what the science says, that's what the data says. That's all different people processing the same data.
Yeah, but the issue is that multiple people can look at the same data and come up with a different conclusion, but both conclusions will explain the data.
No.
Like, the simplest example is, you know that one photo where the dress is like neither blue and black or yellow and white?
Well, data.
It's the same image, but people are getting a different idea out of it. Even though the data is exactly the same.
I've seen it. That's what I'm saying. I've seen that, but that goes back to data of the mind. There's data of the mind that can explain that phenomenon in the brain. Like, do I have it off the top of my head? No, I don't. You know what I'm saying? But there is something that comes along with that. There's data. There's neutral data that has no feelings, that was discovered by some machine that has no feelings, that revealed that data about us as to why that happens in our brains. You see what I'm saying? So although you're saying that there's data, again, data like how I'm referencing, data with no feelings, that tells you why that happens. And you can either take the data or not. Right?
I'm just saying that anytime we interact or try to do anything with data, that data, we try to categorize it and make it meaningful, it becomes information. And information, regardless of your worldview, will be somehow subject to your bias, whether it's scientific bias or unscientific bias, and any type.
Then it won't be accepted as scientific, accepted as science, because the things that are not things that are going to change based on someone's perspective. You can't perspective change a GPS and how that works. You can't perspective change a compass. You can't perspective change certain things.
Yeah, you can. What if you go above the magnetic field? Then the compass would work differently, J Money.
No, it would, obviously. When I'm talking about us here, I'm talking about
if you
us
go to the North Pole, it operates
us on the
differently.
ground. I'm talking about
J Money.
Us here on the earth, on the ground. We use the compass, earthlings, us. You know what I'm saying? We're not on other planets. We're not up there. We're down here on the ground. We land mammals. So I'm talking about the ground here. So, and again, remember I spoke about that before, about scientific law, how how shit don't work the same on the ground as it works higher up. I literally spoke about that when Kurt was on here, so I understand that. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you that those tools bring you back data, whether or not the data matches up on the ground or up there. It might be different data, but there will be a reason, and the reason will be shown to you through the data. You'll know the data itself why that happened. Like the way the person who was on the ground and found out when you go up, it's like less pressure, less gravity working, because you're further away from the shit that's pulling. So you can find that out through the data itself, from the data of gravity itself. Like, the data itself will use more data to you. You get what I'm saying? That's what science is. And no matter how you try to spin it and get around it, you're always going to be left with what science is. It's just raw data. And it doesn't care how you or I feel or what you think or I think.
Well, I disagree. I don't think science is raw data. I think science is a way of interpreting and applying that data.
Yeah, that's what we do.
And when it comes to just having data by itself doesn't do anything. It doesn't apply itself. It doesn't interpret itself. It has no use as a raw, like, quantified amount of something.
That's like that has nothing to do with what I'm saying, right? That's another point altogether. I'm saying that it's giving you data. What you then do with that data, how you interpret it, you want to be straight delusional like a flat earther and look at that data and reject the data and say science is evil, answer, never a straight answer. You got people that do that. And you know, like the way I know that when they say that, you already know what it is. You understand what I'm saying? Because they not looking at the data. That's when you become like bugged out to me, when you don't accept the data. When you tell me that the earth is not round, like, or a spheroid, like, when you tell me we never went to the moon, when you tell me outer space is fake, you know what I'm saying? That's when I'm looking at you like, come on, you serious? But that's because the data told me that. I couldn't make that up, you know what I'm saying? I couldn't apply my own notions to that. Data is the reason why we got to electricity from Zeus. You understand what I'm saying? Like, raw data that didn't care about what anybody felt.
Actually, I would argue that data is exactly what some people believed in, I don't know, lightning strikes as a result of electricity combining together in the sky. I'm not sure what it actually is. And then some other people believing that it's Zeus shooting it. If you have raw data, there's an issue with it called underdetermination, where the data can be explained in multiple different ways that are all mutually exclusive, but then there isn't exactly a way to say that you are wrong by adding more data.
That's called...
You have to look at it through a worldview.
That's called inconclusive data, like unconclusive data, like data that's still unresolved. If it could still be looked a certain way, then that's still unresolved data. You can't look at 2 plus 2 a different way. It just is what it is. Like, you understand what I'm saying? You have to literally be willfully obtuse for that to be the case. Like 2 plus 2 is 4. That just is what it is. There's certain signs that it is what it is, just like that. So adding interpretation is different. I'm not telling you, no, the brain still keeps functioning even after we die. No, I'm saying maybe there's a transition of sorts. And I can't put my finger on it. But science doesn't disqualify the possibility. I ask every outlet, everywhere. It doesn't disqualify the possibility. So I don't. I play within the lines. I color within the lines of science. And I don't color outside those lines. You see what I'm saying? No matter how crazy my thoughts sound, in the scientific, theoretical spectrum is possible.
But like, it's almost as if you're saying it yourself. We both look at science, like all of us. Everybody on this panel looks at science. And you, J Money, may think that, well, it makes sense for a form of God to exist. And then Taco would say that no, it doesn't make sense given the data. But you're all looking at the same exact data.
No, we're not.
You're interpreting it in a different way.
No, we're not looking at the same exact data. That's the crazy part, right? We're not. We are, all right. Taco's looking at his things from his perspective. I'm looking at it from my perspective. You're looking at it from your perspective. And we all look at the same data through that perspective. And we come to different conclusions when it's not certain data that's set in concrete. Like there's certain data that's set in concrete. Me nor Taco can question. But then there's other things that is not so concrete and there's still questions, like the ones I be having. You know what I'm saying? I can only have those questions because we don't have definitive answers with the science. The data hasn't given us definitive, peer-reviewed, generally consensus agreed upon answers across the scientific community. You understand what I'm saying? So when that happens, something happens that hasn't happened yet, which is why I'm able to ask those questions. And Taco could probably say what he's saying, and I'm saying what I'm saying, because nothing definitive has happened. Science hasn't proven or disproven God or any afterlife or any other type of existence. You understand what I'm saying? It just hasn't found it. It hasn't claimed to find it. It doesn't, you get what I'm saying? It's still looking. We got active experiments going on to this day. We smashing particles and we still so far away from the Planck scales. Ridiculous. You know what I'm saying? There's so much going on in reality. So many different ways to manipulate the fabric of time to create something. Like, exploit it somehow. You know what I'm saying?
Well, when it comes to figuring things out, I'm pretty sure that science does not give you any, like, infallible knowledge about it.
Welcome to Sunday at Full Throttle.
So America, start your ideas.
To stay ahead of the competition, you need to optimize your supply chain of key deliverables, like noodles. That's why you need EasyCater, a mission-critical all-in-one tech platform for ordering food for work.
Get started at easycater.com.
Got the James Webb and it can see through it, so now it answers these questions. And then we're gonna send the successor. It was once called the Hubble Space Telescope, but they changed it to something different now. I forget the name of it, but it's way better now. It's actually more than one machine now. Like it's some whole different shit now. It's better. And they still working on 2035 to release it. But long story short, when they send that one out to succeed the James Webb Telescope, what's that going to show? And then what's the one after that going to show? You understand? What's science 5,000 years from now going to show us?
Yeah, so again, you're saying it yourself. The more science goes on and progresses, the better the data we get, the better conclusions we can achieve.
The more data we unlock and what we exist in, so that happens, the more of an understanding we're able to grasp of what we already exist in and have already always existed in all this time.
Yeah, but at no point are we going to escape this human lens that we are looking at the data through. We still have to interpret it somehow.
Machines have already done that. Machines have already transcended this human lens. We can't go to other places. We can't walk on Mars like the way all these rovers we got that's out there doing that. We can't do what the Voyager is doing and see what the Voyager is showing us.
Look, a machine like, I don't know, a ruler or a telescope, it doesn't do science by itself. It is used by people. It is a tool.
And how do we send those
measurement or observation?
And how do we send those tools up? We use more primitive forms of data. We first find out how to make the rocket, then send the rocket up, and then do this, there's a car, and this, that. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's primitive, industrial revolution. You get what I'm saying? It's a progression. You see what I'm saying? We start small and work our way up. You understand what I'm saying? Like now our cell phone is, your cell phone now is stronger than the fucking Apollo mission.
That's
so
true.
it's like, come on, like, you know, we doing it. You get what I'm saying? And we and we've done it within 100 years' time. It wasn't even 100 years ago when that happened. You understand what I'm saying?
That's true. We are using data to do science. Science itself is not data only.
Science itself is what, all right, look, the data that we get it by applying the scientific method onto things. That's what gives us back the data. You understand? We search through shit, we test things, we make machines to test things, we do things so that it can compute for us because we can't compute certain things. You know, we can't do certain, you know, equations, you understand, at the speed that a machine could do it. You understand? That alone is science. A computer is science. You understand what I'm saying? Like that alone is a crazy advancement. You understand what I'm saying? Of data. You know what computers did to advance everything we know about science, all these machines that we use science to make?
Yeah, but all those machines do is help us use data and acquire data.
Acquire data. How we use the data after that, we could acquire the data and throw that shit right out. We could acquire the data and use the sheets that it prints out to roll blunts. Guess what? It doesn't matter. You understand what I'm saying? But we don't do that. We take it and we apply it and we make technology. We go from, you know, wagons to cars to planes, you know what I'm saying? We keep advancing. Like the pattern, you see the pattern. You see where we was 100 years ago versus where we are right now. Like you see the drastic change.
Yeah, but there's no data that would tell you, you know, vehicle or a carriage. You look at data, like, I don't know, sorry, it's a terrible example, never mind.
You look at data, and the data tells you what it is. That's it. That's all it does. And at that point, it's up to you to be a rational human being and process the data neutrally, setting your feelings aside and seeing the data for what it is. Or you could do what the data didn't do and infuse your feelings into it and turn it into whatever you want. At that point, it's no longer the data. It's what you made of the data. That doesn't reflect to me the data at all. That just reflects to me the person's flawed thinking. That doesn't hold no merit over the data that stands alone when a rational mind takes a look at it.
Look, here's an example. You may have data that says the nearest city is 8 miles away and you will spend, I don't know, 5 hours walking to it. And you have a ton of metal to do something with. And then you do something with that raw data by interpreting it into, well, I need to construct a better way of going to that city. That is interpretation. That is applying the data. And then you make a car out of it, or a carriage.
That's what I'm saying. It took bits of data for you to get to that. You had to first get to the point where it's taking you 8 hours for you to realize, no, I want that shit to take less time. So now what you're doing, you're using more methods like you would call that science. When you start figuring shit out, that's applying the science. There's a science to this. There's a science to that. Like, you know the saying. And science is, you know, it's the proof is in the pudding. You know what I'm saying. You know exactly what I'm saying. It's just data, my boy. It's not anything more than that. When you take it beyond the data, you add in your feelings. Then it's no longer just science.
Well, I'm arguing that it's impossible to do anything with the data without feelings. You cannot have no bias at all.
If I'm looking at something that's revealed to me, right, and I just read it, right?
Hey, Cussel Rock, you want to try converting him to Christianity?
I don't think I can.
If I'm just reading something, right, it's being revealed to me in the moment, right? How can my feelings be applied to that? It's not. I'm literally reading off the paper. I have to get through the words first, right? I have to hit that point where it's a period, and then process the data in my mind, and then add my feelings and my thoughts into it. But that's already me altering the data. Some people know how not to do that, how to separate what they think from what the data says.
Right, but when you look into the telescope, when you look into Hubble, and you see stars, does that information or does that data not go through your mind and through your thoughts?
No, it goes through the machine, and it comes back to us in the form it does. And then what we do, we take the data and we unpack it and we do the science. We do what the science is, with no emotion, with none of that. We see it for what it is. We take the good with the bad. We take the real scary with the real nice. You know what I'm saying?
I'm Fred Tay. As your next state representative, I'll fight alongside President Trump and Governor Abbott to secure the Texas border, finish the wall, and help ICE do their job, deport illegal aliens.
Liebman, crafting cleaning tools since 1896.
If you just snap your fingers and the earth disappeared, we would just be floating away.
What the hell are we talking about?
I don't know, dude. It's 5 o'clock. Sorry, 5 in the morning.
I have no idea. I'm rolling this mind.
Alright, G-Money, are you... We could change the topic a little before I knock myself out. Jay, you are a theist, right?
I guess. I don't even know, man. Yeah, yes.
Yeah. Do you have, like, any idea or... Yeah, what in your view is God? What is that thing?
Man, that's the thing, man. My biggest gripe with these is they try to quantify God. They try to do just that. What is God? I don't know. Like, you understand what I'm saying? I just know that I'm here, and it doesn't make sense that this shit just happened. You know, like, at the deepest level, to me, there's some sort of explanation. Like, and it's one that's just like a deeper reality. You know what I'm saying? Like, our choices matter. Like, what makes us up matters. Like,
So,
memory.
to you, would God be like a force of nature? Would it be a personal being? Would it be like a creator type?
I don't know. I mean, God is something that I attribute to what's responsible for us. You know, what's responsible for us per se, it doesn't have to be what's responsible for the entire 14-point-something billion years. Like, it doesn't have to be what made everything. It could be something that emerged too out of the Big Bang. There could be multiple gods, one for every galaxy out here, running it and managing their system, how they, you know, I don't know.
So God isn't necessarily this like transcendent being that is over all reality. It is more of a authority in a certain context, like with
I
humanity.
mean, if it's directly responsible for you, for your existence, then it's God to you. I'm talking about not just like the way your mother and father is responsible for you. I'm talking about the life period happening for this even ever kicking off. You understand what I'm saying? So if it did that, no matter what it was, if there's something with a mind or something with some sort of, you know, will did that, then that's God. Because that's what's responsible for us. What else would be God? Than what made life. You know what I'm saying? So that doesn't necessarily have to be what the Christians say, what the Muslims say. I don't think it's none of that. But again, I attribute God to be something that could have emerged as well, like how we emerged somehow out there.
So, well, the data that we have right now could be interpreted in a way that suggests something called abiogenesis, which is basically life coming from non-life, from matter, from space dust, you could call it. Do you believe that was the case?
Hey, Donald.
I mean, I trust what science says. If science says that, then I believe science does agree with abiogenesis. I don't think that that's just like some possibility. I think that's the accepted, like the accepted peer review way, and that's what I roll with. That's what it says.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
That's what it is. I don't have like a chronology of it, like all the way down pack. I'm not no fucking scientist, but like I don't got that shit down. But like that's what science says. That's what I fuck with. But I also say that I don't think that these raw materials are just raw materials. I think that under the right conditions, the things that make us up can trigger in other places in the universe. Like we made up of the shit that's out there. And if we emerge from that shit that's out there, then how do we know that something else can emerge some other way out there? Some other form of life that's not the human being with minds the way we know them to work. If you bend light, you can't even see something that's right in front of you. What if something is standing right in front of us the whole time, just bending the light, we can't see it? Like, bro, sci-fi is nothing compared to absolute real reality.
I lost the plot, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Me too.
Yeah, I'll probably go off to the land of dreams and wonders. But yeah, with that, folks. Have a good night, or good morning at this point.
Have a good one, man.
Take it easy, Castle Rock. Good seeing you, dude.
Good to see you.
Yeah, I ain't in no rush to find out none of the answers to none of them questions, man. I came to the understanding that I don't need to know, man. Fuck that. It's not that deep. Makes for good conversation, though. Beyond that, I could wait until I'm 100 years old, and then whatever.
Would you like to be 100 years old?
Fuck yeah.
That's a long life.
Yeah, man, why not? But I don't want to just be 100 years old. I want to be 100 years old and everybody who I love, my people will be 100 years old too, you know what I'm saying? Like, I want to be 100 years old and still be the first one to go out of all my real, close course, you know what I'm saying? Like that, like, I've lost a lot of people.
What if you can't do that? What if you can barely walk? What if you're just old and decrepit and you're like limping around? You have like 3 missing toes and your tailbone is like cracked in half, so it hurts you to sit down.
I mean, shit, if it's like that, man, then I'm gonna just make the best of it. I'm gonna be one high motherfucker, but I'm constantly stoned. I'm gonna be like always on some like psychedelic. Something to just keep me in a euphoric state where I can't feel shit. You understand what I'm saying? And that's I'd be like the coolest old dude, you know what I'm saying? Just chilling, you know what I'm saying? Playing my game, speed running Resident Evil 2 at 120 years old. You know what I'm saying?
Hopefully you're not playing Resident Evil 2 at that age.
Hell yeah, man. Hopefully I am. What do you mean? Like, I'm playing it to this day. I was just playing it like a couple days ago.
That's not good.
Man, that game is so fire. What you mean? You don't know about the classics, man. That's what it is.
I
You don't know
played
about
number 2.
the mods, though. When you play the old vanilla game, that's what they call it, vanilla game. You gotta play the mods. Like, they got some whole new shit, bro. It don't look the same. Like, you got Michael Jackson in the moonwalking.
You got Michael Jackson in that moonwalking?
Yeah, look it up. The Michael Jackson mod. Like, look it up.
That was a mod.
Yeah, it's mod.
Life moves fast, but when that Freddy's hits, you can't help but slow down. Freddy's, this is the good stuff. Try our new Smash Burger Taco, starting at just $3.49. I got game, she got game, we got game. Everybody say, half price games, half price games, half price games, half price games. Tap in that car, got the whole squad bumping.
Half price games, 5 days a week, only at Dave & Buster's.
So, you know, it's always a new experience every time you play the game now. So, botters, they do their thing.
You say Bioran?
Yeah, BioRan. It's a randomizer for basically all the Resident Evil games. Like, they got it for the newer game. I only use the one. I use the one for the original 3, 1, 2, 3. And they got like the Source Next. They got the Definitive Edition remake. Like the 2019 remake they got. They made like a remake for the PS1 version, but it got it. It looks like that one, the 2019 one. Like it's like they demade it. They made a demake. So fire. Man. Gotta play that shit. I'd rather play old shit, man, like, all the time. That's why I haven't played my PlayStation, man. Probably not gonna buy another one. Like, I'm done with that shit. It's gonna be PC games.
You're not gonna buy another one.
Nah, I'm gonna stick with this PlayStation. I'm gonna just upgrade my RAM to like 32 gigs. You know what I'm saying? And just do that, you know?
Oh.
I'm gonna be straight PC gaming from now on. Stay with the Quest and the laptop. Proud of all these consoles.
Have you played Arizona Sunshine?
Yeah, I mean, I played it one time for the first VR for the PS4. That was a minute ago. It came out with a new one, and it looks better now. I gotta get it again, but I gotta play it for the Quest, because it's different. The Quest is so much better. You know what I'm saying? Those controllers, like, just that whole shit is just so good. Like, it's like a mix of AR and VR. Zoning out, been like a fucking kid. You see? Man, that shit. I just bought the Bust the Move shit. I used to love that game, Bust the Move. And they got the VR version of that.
Are you currently busting a move, J Money?
Nah, man, I wish. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna do that in a few. I'll probably play a couple levels before I go to bed.
Have you been playing lots of Dance Dance Revolution?
Nah, I've been playing the Creed. They got something called Thriller to Fight. They got Creed, a whole bunch of other shit. They got the YouTube VR with like the 360 videos. They had like a Backstreet Boy concert in the Sphere in Las Vegas. That shit look crazy. That shit is official. Like you feel like you in the shit. I don't know how they do that shit, but it's so official. I threw like 3,200 punches in one of the boxing games, the experience shit.
Oh yeah?
That shit's crazy exercise, man. If you fuck around and lose some weight, like I'm trying to lose some weight on that shit. You gotta buy the sweat mask though. I gotta get one because I be sweating in that shit.
No, I've heard good things about that, but I don't know if I'd want to do that myself.
Yeah, I used to get sick, but then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna sit in front of the fan, cool down, let my stomach relax, and you know, and I'll go again until I'm feeling sick again. I would just feel less and less sick. It's weird, like, and then it just stop happening.
You'd feel less and less sick?
Yeah, like playing it, like with the headset. Like
yeah, from motion sickness.
Yeah, exactly. Like, so it would happen. Like I used to feel that shit. Then it stopped. Like it just after a while it stopped. I was just like, yo, fuck this. I'm not gonna let it stop me from playing the game, and eventually it just stopped happening. I like train my mind, I guess, to stop thinking about it. The rare times that it does happen, I just take it off. But I don't play for that long at a time though anyway. That's the key. I don't play for like more than 20 minutes to half an hour at most at a time.
Have you ever thrown up from it?
Nah, but I've gotten nauseous. Like I've had to take it off for Disney shit. But not with this shit. That was with the PS VR1, the PlayStation 4, that bullshit. I bought that shit just for the fucking Resident Evil 7 Biohazard. Spent $450 for that shit. Just for that one movie.
For what?
For the Resident Evil 7 Biohazard.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bought the VR headset just for that game. Like I played that game.
Was it good?
I loved it. It was worth every fucking penny.
Were you scared?
Nah.
You weren't scared, okay.
Hell no. I was loving every second.
What would have caused you to have been more scared?
I mean, it's fiction. It's not gonna scare me like it's fiction. Like there's no way. Like I could actually.
What would have caused you to have been more scared?
I mean, I don't think anything in that headset could cause me to be scared. To be honest, like nothing that I could watch in that headset would cause fear because it's fake. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
I don't look at horror the same way as a lot of people do. I could watch a horror movie at 3 in the morning in pure dark. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, all the lights in the house could be off and I got no problem with that. I'll be there chilling. Like, I could watch whatever you think is the scariest movie by myself, with all the lights off at 3 in the morning. You know what I'm saying?
What's the scariest movie you've ever seen, J Money?
When I was a kid, Exorcist, you know what I'm saying? Like, that was because I was a kid, I ain't know no better, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm talking about, like, I was like, not even 10 type shit watching that, so, you know.
Which movie?
The Exorcist, you know what I'm saying?
Oh,
so that one,
Reverend J Money.
that one got me, but it's only because I was, you know.
Did your parents know?
I mean, you know, they used to play that shit late night.
Sneak it?
Yeah, I was, you know, I would sneak the movies and shit.
You snuck it in without them?
But I mean, they knew, my mom, she knew I like horrors. She was always into horrors and shit.
You were a bad kid, J Money, sneaking the movies?
Nah, but they knew.
Scary movies?
Yeah, they knew what it was. They knew what it
Jeez,
was.
J Money.
I used to watch them scary
I'm disappointed in you. I thought you were better than that. What do you think about this, George?
I love my
George
skills.
fell asleep again. Why does this game lag on here? It's so frustrating.
No, I'm here. What was the movie?
Exorcist.
Which one? The first? Oh, the first one?
That shit. I was a kid. I was like, not even 10, bro. Like, it was that.
I mean, dude, I think I watched The Running Man and Predator when I was like 8, so I get it.
Like, that shit. I remember.
Things at work don't always work. But with EasyCater, the food always does. Ugh, not again. EasyCater is tech that won't let you down. Learn more at easycater.com.
Local people, real connections. Let's work together to connect you to your dreams. Stop by today and discover how genuine relationships have defined Origin for more than 100 years. Start your Origin story today at origin.bank.
I'm gonna have to go see that, I think. I like horror movies a lot.
Yeah. I can send it to you on Discord too.
Oh, don't send me a free version, wink wink. Don't send that to me. Don't you do it.
Gotcha.
Don't you do it, J Money.
Gotcha.
What are you talking about? Gotcha. Don't you talk, what? Not, we don't support piracy here, J Money.
Yeah, we don't, yeah. So, allegedly. Well, on my end.
Allegedly.
No, on my end. Like me, I could allegedly send you a link. Like, I'm not saying I can, you know. I can allegedly send you a link.
1, 2, 3, 4.
That's crazy. Andrew never hit back about Kurt. He never tried to get up with Kurt again because he said he was going to try to do something.
What happened?
Andrew never tried to get at you about Kurt again, like trying to see what's up with him. He said he was going to do another thing with him, another conversation.
Well, Andrew?
Then he said that at the end of the debate.
No, he hasn't reached out. Why?
I figured they might want to debate more topics. Probably want to get Slade again.
Yeah, I reached out after the event. I was like, hey, I'm going to do like I'm trying to do like once a month rotation with a bunch of debaters. Would you like in on that? And I mean, maybe he'll show up. I don't know. I'm trying to get more mega bloodbaths. I want to do like 4 to 8 a month. I think that would be really good. We could do like 4 to 8 of them a month. I think that would be perfect, right? I'd like to do like 1 to 2 a week. I think that would be ideal.
Nice. That's crazy. I feel like that'd be good. Like, if you do at least 2 a week, get to that point again.
It's just hard. It's really hard to set up. So
yeah,
that's the only thing.
I don't know. Like, the little bit I tried, man. Like, nobody wants to do it. Like, they all talk a good game. It's crazy. It's crazy. Eventually, you know, I predict eventually you'll get like the Professor Daves of the world, you know what I'm saying? The Sideman Dance.
Maybe. That'd be cool. I'd love to have Professor Dave on this show.
You know, I've seen
he does a lot of stuff with small creators, so I mean, I probably just would have to reach out. He seems like he's really nice.
Yeah. Just a little pass by, something like that, him and Kurt versus like, you know, some crazy shit. Imagine that.
What?
Dave and Kurt. Imagine Dave and Kurt versus like Jay Dyer and somebody like, you know what I'm saying?
That'd be cool. Jim Bob and Jay Dyer, that'd be fun.
Oh yeah, Jim Bob. That'd
be a great matchup, I think.
Yeah, Jim Bob would be going in. So yeah, that would be, I think that would be the matchup right there. Jay Dyer, Jim Bob, Kurt, and Jim Bob, Andrew Wilson versus Kurt. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. And Professor Dave. Man, you ain't ever think about doing like more like clips, like content, like short form content and shit like that, like little 5-minute videos and shit like that.
What are you asking me about?
Like content and like short, like 5-minute videos and shit like that. You ain't never think about doing shit like that.
I do all sorts of content. I don't want the 5-minute videos.
Yeah.
That attracts all the people who want gotchas. I don't want people doing gotchas here.
True.
We're fighting. We're actively fighting against brain rot. So, allowing people to see content like that was probably not the best move.
True. I figured, making like pre-made videos breaking down every single argument that you feel is good, you know what I'm saying? Like each and every last one of them and like fine details, like you know what I'm saying? It'll help you attract more people. If they don't catch a live, they'll see that 5-minute video.
Well, that's why I put up the longer videos.
But, it's just strategizing, trying to pull
You like my railroad?
You made that, that's right.
It's a railroad.
I thought that was part of the game.
It's a part of the game. I made
Like,
it.
that's what I'm saying. I thought, like, you didn't make it, like, it was already in the game, like, you know what I'm saying?
Oh no, I did all that. My base.
That's crazy. It's like your own CERN, your own particle accelerator.
I wish I had a particle accelerator. You'd probably go to jail for owning one though.
Me too, man. I wish I could be like a mad scientist, except I'd be happy as fuck.
You'd be a happy scientist.
Hell yeah, man. Mad scientist, mad for
But you'd be
what?
crazy.
Nah, I would be like the best scientist ever, man. If I had like alchemist powers, like, you know what I'm saying?
Why don't you go back to school and become a scientist?
I mean, shit. That's like a hard road to follow, man, especially if this.
Nah, dude, you got it. I believe in you. I think you'd be an amazing scientist, J Money. You're so inquisitive and you ask a lot of really good questions. I think you'd love being a scientist and be really good at it.
I appreciate that, man. I actually got a plan to go to one of those science groups, like they got meetups. I didn't really know about that. Somebody put me on here. I forget who it was. I think it was Q Dave one time. He told me about it. Yeah, it's like these meetups with, it's like 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, you go practice.
That's a lot of hours to spend with people.
No, but like, you're not going to be there the whole time, but like, it's available. You know what I'm saying?
Gotcha.
You know what I'm saying? Do it. Like, over there.
That just sounded like a lot of time.
Yeah, like, I'm not going to spend that whole time there. Also got to pay. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's something that I'm not there yet. I'm gonna get it, you know what I'm saying? And I'm recouping from the holidays, you know what I'm saying? I went hard for my little boy.
Do everything for the kid, dude.
That's it.
Welcome to Sunday. Full throttle.
So America, start your engines!
Hello, Texas. I'm Secretary of State Jane Nelson, and my goal is to make sure every qualified Texan who wants to vote has all the information they need to cast a ballot. I encourage Texans to visit votetexas.gov for official voting information.
They're like, no. And then they like start yelling and kicking and shit. And he's like, what? No.
Yeah, that's when you gotta start taking shit away, right? I ain't never gonna lay a hand on you, my boy. But you see this shit you like? Same way I put it there, I can take it away.
Yeah, dude, I've been taking away the Xbox.
Yeah, that shit, like, you're
not gonna sit there and yell at me, you know?
Exactly. And they learn it, or they don't.
Oh yeah.
And then they that's like what a risk. Time is gonna tell that. Like, I hope you learn, but listen, young boys.
At think he's super smart though, so that might be part of the problem too, because he's just so smart.
Yeah. It be like that though. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I be like, yo, where the fuck you learned that from? Who told you that? They're like, nah, I saw it on YouTube. I'm like, shit, alright, man.
Dude, you have no idea. It's crazy.
But God, he told me that 6'7" shit is from some shit called like Tralala, some shit like that, like some critters, like Spelunky, some shit. He said some shit like that. Like he told me one of them cartoons, like that it's like a meme from one of those cartoons, like, but I never asked him really like, to show me. Like he just told me. Saying that shit out of nowhere, 6'7", like putting up the 6 and the 7.
Did you say 6'7"?
Yeah, like putting up the 6 and the 7. Like I'm like, what the fuck is that?
What do you think about 6'7", J Money?
I don't know what that is. Like it don't make no sense, but I have to say because it's like, fuck it, you know.
Do you say 6'7" in response to your kid?
I mean, he don't say it like that, you know, not all the time. It's like one of the things he just finds funny because I'll be acting funny way. I guess, you know, he finds it funny because of that, but he's not saying it all the time, but like, he's said it before, you know what I'm saying? And like,
right.
What that mean? Like,
oh man, J Money, my bottom layer here is gonna be pretty dope.
You gotta build all this shit, like, see, games like this, like, I don't know, like, it takes a lot for me. You know what
Look
I'm
at
saying?
that, I got shit pulling ore from over there and over there. I was pulling into the base. I was
Like,
processing it.
This takes creativity that is like, you see what I'm saying? Like, I don't know if I got that level. I do, but I gotta really lock in. Like, I don't know. Like, games like this, I play them, but like not really. Like, I like horror, bro. I like scary shit. Like, I like action. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just started that Silent Hill F. Man, that game is so good. It's like Fatal Frame and Shenmue. Like, meets Silent Hill, like, in this old school Japan. It's 1960s Japan. It looks so fucking fire, man.
Oh yeah, look at that.
They did a
I
good
got it
job.
running, J Money. Why is it not pulling here though?
You gotta play some horrors on the channel, man. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, it's pulling there.
Play some horror games on this shit, man. People gonna be bugging.
Play some what?
Some horror games. You know what I'm saying?
Harvard games?
Horror. Like,
horror games.
Games, yeah, horror.
I don't know about horror games.
Scary shit, kill a beast.
I don't know about that one.
Kill a
That
titan.
That guy earlier had such a weird. I don't know. Every time that he would like say something, he would do that weird laugh. You remember that?
Who,
It sounded really condescending.
Well, if it was today, nah.
Yeah, the guy with the really condescending laugh.
Nah, I don't know. I must have missed that.
Yeah, that.
That sounds crazy. I'm glad to rewind that. That's crazy.
Oh my god. Dude, like half the time when I did that like 3 times and I think like 2 of them
Yeah.
busted out laughing, dude.
I noticed it every time.
Yeah, that shit. Some people be having fun ass laugh.
Did you hear the one time when he like he did the laugh in response to it? The first time?
I think I did.
Donald, why are you such a nigger?
It was so
I'm not negative. It makes me negative.
He was being so like condescending and mean, but like, and then he had that.
Sure, I'm negative about anything.
It just was not good.
I don't know.
I just don't accept what you're saying. Don't straight what you're saying.
I've been praying for you to stop being a nigger.
Your prayer doesn't work, so I don't really care.
I don't think he understood that Kurt is a doctor and like was trying to teach him. I think he was taking it like this debate time. You know?
Yeah, taking it like he's a debate, bro.
Yeah, like, you know, it's cool to listen.
Or he is kind of a debate, bro, but he's like a very, 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 very good debate, bro, I guess.
He's OP with that shit, and it's not because of any debate tactic. That's what data gets you. That's what knowing and learning the data gets you. That's all Kurt is telling you the data. That's it. He's not telling you what he thinks. He's telling you.
Yeah, Kurt is very smart.
Yeah, like, that's all he's doing.
And Nobody on Fire, thank you so much for the super chat. He says, ha! I can't even do it now. Oh man. That guy just was like, oh my god. He was just so like frustratingly obnoxious sounding with that shit. And he was like doing it to sound more like condescending, it felt like. And that's from a moderator position.
Yeah, that's usually the case. You know what I'm saying? Once condescension comes in, that's why I knew Kurt was slaying Andy. Because Andy didn't do that. You understand what I'm saying? I was expecting that. I was expecting the nonchalant, cocky, smoking a cigarette, all kinds of mockery, and, all nonchalant. That dude was not doing that. Like, he had a stone face. You can see he was all in his thoughts. I'm a body language person, but I could tell, you know what I'm saying? Like,
No, he took Kurt's.
The only MAGA Trump Republican for comptroller, Don Huffine, stands with President Trump to eliminate all taxpayer-funded benefits to illegal aliens because the money belongs to you, not the government. Vote Don Huffines for comptroller.
Yep, that's our steak burger, smashed into a taco. You're welcome.
It's good when Christians do it, though. Like, he set him up for a while. He walked him down a whole bunch of avenues and roads that he didn't realize he was walking down. You know what I'm saying? Then he hit him with, that shit was just crazy. That shit was just crazy, man. He tried to make it sound like he was scared. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you flee? You flee? Trying to make him sound like a coward. No, I would emigrate.
I mean, Christian nationalism is a pretty scary thing.
I mean, but you know.
Does it not scare you, J Money?
Nah, man, ultimately I know we're gonna die one day, you know what I'm saying? And there's people that's eating out the trash right now, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, who the fuck I give a shit about that?
That's a pretty bad spot to be in, eating out of trash.
There's people doing that right now as we speak. There's people that have been doing it for so long that they would adamantly say that that's all they ever wanted to do. Is that, like, there's a dish. Now, I'm not even gonna call it a dish, you know what I'm saying? But the only reason why I say that is because the lady sells it to people, and like they knowingly buy it, and like some people prefer to buy it. Some people have the money, they're going to get regular food, they go and buy this pack shit. Some shit called pack, like bag, but with a P. You said twice, pag. And they got documentaries about this shit. It's like literally a thing that they do in the Philippines. Like some baby, she fucking goes into dumpsters and all this shit and takes eating up chicken bones and boils them. It's just some of the nastiest shit you ever see. And they eating this shit. don't got no resources. You know what I'm saying?
You say hag?
Pag.
Oh, hag?
Yeah, P-A-G.
And is it just like trash?
It's literally this woman who has a whole thing where she goes to like all the dump yards, the scrap yards, goes in all the trash, takes out all the leftover McDonald's, that last burger bite you didn't eat, that's literally shaped like the bites, you know what I'm saying, that you took. She takes that last little burger meat, boils it, cleans it off, throws it inside of like a mixed bag of meats and shit like that. Like, it's just some shit that you see, you're like, what the fuck is this? And she's getting money, she's getting bread, like, you understand what I'm saying? And they eating that.
They some freaks.
Shit is crazy, like, that's what people going through in this world. You got people.
I thought you meant they were like eating it without like, you said they had money and they were like eating it.
No, like, they was buying it, but what I'm saying is this woman is going.
But you were saying that there are people with money going there and buying that instead of real food.
Buying that instead of, that's what I'm saying, like.
And it's like trash?
It's like trash food, but they say like, I'd rather buy and get more amount of this than to spend a little more, and like, it's not like they got money, they're rich, they got some money, they're not trying to blow it on, you know. Like me, I don't care what, I'm not eating that. You understand what I'm saying? Like, I don't care what else is the alternative. I'm gonna just go with that. Like, if I gotta starve, fuck it. You understand what I'm saying? But
you eat haggis?
I don't know what haggis is. That's crazy. It sounds terrible though. It's by the name.
Oh. Don't worry about it then. I was just curious. I don't know, I probably wouldn't eat haggis either though, so who am I to judge on the haggis front?
I have no idea what that is, never heard of that before in my life.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't eat haggis. Seems like an odd thing. Odd thing. If I ask, how does Christian nationalism scare me? Death squads.
I mean, death squads, man. Listen, death squads can happen anywhere you turn, man. You can walk out your building and it can turn into a death squad. You know what I'm saying? You know how many times I got into arguments that, you know what I'm saying, out of nowhere, just motherfucker getting off the elevator.
Yeah, but it's a little bit different. Like it's actually a possible reality.
Oh, it's possible. It's possible. Reality, a motherfucker die out here, you know what I'm saying?
I'm just saying.
I done been through things.
You're too gone, J Money, it's okay.
I know what you're saying. Like, you're talking about on a policy level, on a more major grand scale, not just dealing with two dumb fucks in the corner. I know what you're saying. I'm telling you that, in retrospect, there's danger every corner you turn. So if it's not going to be the Christian nationalism danger, that this was going to be, you know, crackhead nationalists that's going to get you. You know what I'm saying? And it's going to be just, you know, some shit like that. Like, there's always danger. In other words, like, I walk outside, bro, knowing that it could always be the last. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's how it is when you're in a crazy city, like, you know, crime is crazy, like, you know what I'm saying? A lot of population and people packed in, and even when you're not like that, bro, people end up in the woods, small cities and shit like that. So you get them serial killers and all that. I'm telling you, everywhere you go, there's some bullshit, some danger. It'll never be perfect, so I don't worry about it. I don't walk around fearing shit. Like, it's gonna come, let it come now. Let me deal with that shit right now. You know what I'm saying?
Basically, the way that Christian nationalism was spoken to Andrew, it sounded like it was already put in place.
Well, I mean, if it gets put in place, you know, what can we do? You know what I'm saying?
Are you a Christian nationalist, J Money?
I don't even know what that really is, to be honest. Like, like you ask me to define it, like actually define what that is.
Yeah, are you a Christian that votes?
A Christian that votes? I don't think I would qualify as a Christian. I believe in certain values of Christianity. It's the scriptures that resonate with me the most due to certain teachings and stuff like that, but I still have the same questions. So I wouldn't say that I'm that. I don't think Andrew has the same questions I have. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, I wouldn't say I'm a Christian nationalist, no.
Good, don't be one. It's a pretty terrifying position.
I mean, I think women should vote. You know what I'm saying? I know he doesn't think women should vote, but that was one of my gripes. That's why I kept, like, I trolled him.
What was one of your gripes?
That he can't, that he said, yo, women shouldn't vote or some shit like that. Like, he got against women voting or like women equality or some shit like that. Like, I heard him break down some shit like that. Like, I was looking at it like, man, you suck, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, my favorite boxer is a woman, you know what I'm saying? Come on now. My favorite active boxer, I should say.
You need business tech that's flexible, efficient, and delicious. That's why you need EasyCater, Stack, a mission-critical all-in-one tech platform for ordering food for work. Get started at easycater.com.
The range that IU gives us, like, awesome. You know, you can really customize your experience here.
I had him earlier. I said, Kurt is that one jar of pickles you just can't open. I didn't that one. I forget. I had him with these super chats. I forget what I said. That was one of them. It's crazy. I ain't break night like this in a minute.
You know what?
I haven't broke night like this in a little minute.
Oh, you mean stayed up all night?
Mm-hmm.
That's because you haven't been hanging out with us, J Money.
Yeah, I've been on that VR, bro. Shoot, I had to go all that.
You've been missing out, man.
Nah, man, like, you know what I'm saying? I would have been on the whole time, bro. You know, you told me not to come, man. You said that. I had to listen.
You messed up, man.
I ain't messed up. I just, you know, gotta stick to my guns, man. You know, and I gotta respect. When you say, don't pull up into this or that, it's not personal. You say not to pull up, but once you said pull up, what I did, right? As soon as you said, yo, forget that. Don't worry about doing what I did. All right, no problem.
Oh no. Oh, I did it.
That wasn't a me thing. That wasn't a me thing. You know, that was me respecting. But
yeah,
I'll tell you this though.
Are you defending Christian nationalism again? Asked Jessica. Who knows? Why the hell has this game started lagging when I'm streaming? It's so frustrating.
Hey man, Pack ain't good, man. Pack is not good, but it's nothing but one bullshit. You know, you don't want that.
Is that any better? Doesn't really look any better, does it?
I know fucking, yeah, there's people in this earth, man, like, that don't even know none of the technologies we ever got. Like, they still living in the time of the old people that never knew what we got. Like, people always wonder, like, imagine what they would think if they saw this. You don't really have to imagine.
Probably flip shit, dude.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you don't really just go over there and show them that shit. They're gonna be like, what the fuck? They're gonna react just like the way you think the person back then would react today. So, like, you know, they're in a tribe and they never saw shit and they don't even got clothes. Some shit they made out of, like, leaves and shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's crazy. And this is how they live, but you check their fucking, their physicality, them motherfuckers strong as fuck. They're like superhumans, you know what I'm saying? Shit's crazy. You see some of them, like there's this dude that goes to like different countries and like he takes candies from over here to those countries that don't got nothing like what we got over here.
He's saying that he goes to other countries and he gives their children candy?
Like he'll give them like Sour Patch Kids to like see how they like it. Like it'll be like some tribe leader there, like that ass, like he's like in the mud, like, you know what I'm saying, mud huts and shit, like, he's going all the way out there, like, where the tribes is at, like, giving them Sour Patch Kids, giving them Twizzlers, you know what I'm saying, and then they taste it, like, you know, which one is good, like, a lot of them like the Sour Patch. It just goes to show you, like, the shit we take for granted, like, they don't even know about it, they don't even have it, like. Like, there's people that'll kill you for a case of Sour Patch Kids out there. You know what I'm saying? Like, think about that for a second. Like, there's people that will kill for, like, minuscule shit. There's places that is so poor that you better off with ones instead of hundreds, because the money's is worth so little that they can, no store you ever go to is gonna be able to break $100 bill for you. Like, that's how poor it is the place. You know what I'm saying? You'll go further having singles than you would having hundreds. Like the piece of purpose out over here, having hundreds is better. The more hundreds you got, the better. Show me the money. Out there, you out there with hundreds, you stranded. And if the bill is broken, you got a broken dollar bill is worthless, because unlike over here, you can't go to a bank and fix the bill. You out there in West Rutherford, so you better make sure you take care of them money, like the ones if you ever travel and shit like that. I saw a video of somebody breaking all this down. Like, there's some places that's so fucked up, bro, that you can't have $100 bill, or even a 20 for that matter. They can't break it. They're always gonna tell you, they're gonna tell you, I got that smart. It's crazy.
Yeah, that's not a good spot to be in for sure.
And that's most the stores in some of these places, like. The world ain't peaches and cream in certain places. You worry about Kristen nationalism. Man, they'll kill you straight up somewhere else, like. You don't got the right to have a right. You know what I'm saying? Somewhere else, like, you know what I mean?
You're just saying you don't got the right to have the right?
That's what they say, I mean, like,
Oh.
be in America, you know know what I'm saying? We got rights, you know what I'm saying? Other countries don't feel like that. It's basically like, we got it so good, we don't realize, well, there's people dead right now. There's people doing life in prison and never see the light of day. They're only gonna be in jail for the rest of their days.
Yeah, that's not a great spot to be in, probably.
No, what I'm saying is, it could never be that bad. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's my philosophy on life. That's why I look at shit the way I do it. Don't get too beat down on shit, because it could always be worse. I could be one of those people. You get what I'm saying? That's forever locked away. You get what I'm saying? Like, but I'm not. I'm here. I got options.
I think any one of us could be.
That's what I'm saying. And
Lidman, crafting cleaning tools since 1896.
man, like, I got good friends of mine doing football numbers, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, been like this since 2012, one of my good friends, you know what I'm saying? And he still got, like, forget it, years to go, you know what I'm saying? Like, the type of numbers that belong on a football jersey. Number 38, you know what I'm saying?
Yep, number 38.
Yep, 38 joints. 38 years out this bitch.
Alright, that got building.
My boy won't be pushing 70. That's crazy. It's life, though, bro. That's why none of the politics, nothing ever gets me. It's just like, no matter how bad it could be, it's only gonna get us so bad. And at a certain point in time, you know, the shit's all gonna end anyway. You know what I mean? Like, I don't take nothing too serious. No politics. I don't be into none of that politics shit. I don't know what the left is saying, what the right is saying. None of that shit.
Alright. So what we're gonna do here, let me see. That's split into 3. Alright, so I gotta go like this. Uh-oh. I don't know how well. Oh shit.
I just saw what happened in the chat. What happened to my homie Missing Mind, man? What is that about?
Missing mod got paid to be removed for 8 days.
That's not bad. Shit, I encourage anybody to do that with me. Shit, you want to put up 200 band new for 8 days, go ahead, bro. You know, I'm always down to get you some paper, man. You know? Shit.
I hear you, J-Money.
Yeah, I see. That's $25 a day every 10 days, man. That's a nice little thing. You blame me for 10 days at a time, yo.
That's what I'm saying. It's a pretty good program.
Mm-hmm. You catch me in the good and special room.
The Good and Special Show?
Yeah. You catch me up in there. Smoking
Yes,
fat.
This is the Good and Special Show, as they say in Pigeon.
That's a fact. I be in there. I be going in there. I'm like, yo, it's a whole room called a Good and Special Show. And the general chat, the plain old vanilla ass, old boring ass general chat.
Imagine how many more people would be nice to me if we named this the Good and Special Show.
Yeah, right? This is crazy.
There would be so many mean people to me.
You gotta get on that Justin Zone, whatever. You didn't get on that shit?
Yeah, I don't know when that's happening, but it should be like a Thursday this month, so at some point, probably.
Or like Dillahunty or something like that. I know you can get on there. Boy John, Travis Internet be on there. So he probably get you in there.
I think that would be fun going on Deconstruction Zone.
Yeah.
I don't know that much about, like, stuff like he knows about the Bible, though. I know, like, general stuff on the Bible. I am not a biblical scholar, or even close to that.
Yeah, I don't know shit about the Bible. Kirk is like...
I don't think it'll matter, though.
Yeah. I don't know shit about it, but I'll tell you, I know enough to know
Kurt's
that...
definitely, like, biblical scholar level, though.
Yeah, Kurt knows that shit in and out. Even JL knows that shit like the back of his hand. Like, he be coming out with shit, like, knowing it, like, oh, you talking about this, and he probably won't have to
pretty smart.
But, like, he's like, he knows his steers and shit. He's not just telling you his bullshit, like, he knows the shit, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, that, from what I was able to see, like, maybe I'm mistaken, but what I grasped, like, he be knowing his book, or not his book, you know, the book, you know what I'm saying? Like, he ain't gonna tell you his bullshit and not know what's in the shit, you know what I'm saying? Same with Kirk, like, there's certain people that is just like that, like, that's how they operate. That would be a good one, fucking J. Albert, Andrew Wilson, that would be like a blockbuster right there.
That'd be a fun one for sure.
Just
I don't think Jail would ever do it, though.
Yeah. I thought it would be Andrew that doesn't want to do it, especially after that. Jail tore his head up.
Yeah, I just don't know if Jail would want to do it.
Yeah, probably not. He don't seem too fond of him.
I haven't heard from Jail since he spoke to Andrew. So he's either busy or pissed.
I mean, honestly, what can he be mad about? Like, what?
I have no idea.
He
thinks I was like setting him up or something. I'm not making you shit talk people.
So, nah, you can't possibly think that, because, like, why
How is
would
that
you
a
think
setup?
Like,
We got Andrew Wilson to come.
like, how's that? I don't know. That's, yeah, I don't think that that's what he's. I would wait until he tells you something, because that don't sound like something you can say. Like, he knows how it goes, you know, it's content. And, you know, it's a conversation. I don't even think he's mad.
I just haven't heard from him. I keep DMing him to do like, hey, this, and he's just not responding. So I'm just like, I assume he's mad because of Andrew. And then he changed the his helpline from politics, so I'm just assuming that's what's going on.
Shit. There gotta be a reason. I know it's a better reason than.
Welcome to Sunday. Full throttle.
So America, stop your ideas.
Serious injury, wrongful death?
And you need strong lawyers to represent you.
Call 800-10-LION.
I wait till he's doing his streams. His outline joint this weekend. Every 2 weeks.
Are you blocked in his streams?
I don't know. I have no idea.
I know he blocked a lot of y'all.
He didn't, like, I've been on his stream before. I wasn't on the panel or nothing like that. I've been into the chat. So, you know.
Oh man.
I'll be watching his content, you know what I'm saying?
Oh man.
That's what he did was flaming the girl, the kids girl. She was really bad. Flaming her. And then doing like the ice content and shit like that. Calling out ice. Which I fuck with. Duck too, Duck man, doing content too, the little streams and all that. I've been on that. Dream, missing my, you know.
Duck is awesome.
Yeah, that's the man right there.
He's a little crazy, but he's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's my co-singer, my duet singer. You know what I'm
Just
saying?
a little crazy.
We gotta like go back on the song for song stream.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the fucking. It's a lot of people that could like really do it big. Kurt is one of them that can do it big. Like I can see Kurt really like taking over his content shit if he wanted to. You know?
Oh, I'm doing it.
Facts. It's look like scaffolds.
Oh yeah, we're doing it.
Like I could see Kurt compiling like mad arguments, like having people send him mad arguments, like responses.
For what?
Like Kurt responding to like mad arguments, like being kind of like another Professor Dave beside him Dan. Like I could see Kurt doing that.
That's what Kurt's here for.
No, that's what I'm saying. I could see him like making a channel based on that, like doing good.
Oh, I'm saying I think that's what Kurt's here for. He wants a. It seems like he wants a voice, but doesn't want to do a YouTube.
Yeah, he should make a YouTube. Like this could help him propel his YouTube. That
Yeah,
debate
no, he's
alone,
super smart.
that debate alone, like think about you coming into the game, not even what 10, 15 subscribers, you got fucking a debate with Andrew Wilson. Come on.
Right.
Like you coming into the game with a fucking bazooka. So. Now it's just about setting him up for more good debates, like line him up with Jim Bob next. I don't think Jim Bob gonna take that one out. Maybe not right away. He probably gotta like, you know, work on that a bit. He probably would though, you know what I'm saying?
I really don't know on that.
You know, and Brown, like, him Bob, Big Kirk, what's up, you know, Van Jam? They think just because they flooded the vote that means that, you know, Like the information was the information. Like that's why I don't look at the bullets and nothing like that. Like I treat it like a backpack. Hang on to me. That's how I see it. I've been thinking about this sometimes, like, what if this shit really is some ongoing repetitive shit? Like some endless cycle, bro. You gotta keep living yourself, living as yourself again and again and again. And like, you leave this body, but you incarnate in a different dimension as yourself again. Or like, again in this dimension as something else. Someone else. You know, like, it doesn't make sense when you think about that, because it's like no science points to that shit, but I'm like, bro, a lot of shit that's happening in us now can't be explained by science. Not yet, at least, you know? That shit just makes me so fucking curious, man. I be going on that VR headset, bro. I be going through the Milky Way galaxy shit. It's like a whole thing, like a whole experience thing. Go like through the shit, feel like you're going through like a circle. Like shit's crazy, like visually how it looks. Shit just looks bugged out, bro. Some shit you just gotta see. VR headsets, bro. I've been going in with that shit. It's like thousands of videos. Alright. I ain't even scratched the surface yet. Like thousands of games, thousands of videos, different worlds, you know, immersive experiences. Shit is crazy. I just fucking love it.
Your what, J Money?
I just fucking love it. This VR headset, man. It's the best.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, I was muted that whole time. That wasn't letting me talk.
Yeah, I don't think anybody heard you. Why? What's up?
Oh, no. This is talking, just jabbering.
Oh, gotcha. Gotcha, J Money.
I'm wondering why it's so quiet.
You know, I want there to be a really good TV show, but I feel like there's not that many good TV shows anymore.
Well, Swamp Thing and The Penguin, those are two good shows.
Is there a Swamp Thing TV show?
Yeah, that shit was good. I liked
Pretty
it.
good?
Yeah, I liked it. It was good. They only did one season, but it was good. Same thing with Penguin.
Isn't Swamp Thing a bad guy?
To stay ahead of the competition, you need to optimize your supply chain of key deliverables, like noodles. That's why you need EasyCater, a mission-critical all-in-one tech platform for ordering food for work.
Get started at easycater.com.
I came to IU with the mindset of I am going to put myself out there.
The aura of Bloomington. Home away from home.
Check that out.
What's Sneaky Pete?
Sneaky Pete is like a show about a con man, right? He's like locked up. Picture this, like this two assholes locked up together. They cool, like, you know what I'm saying? And like the guy's cellmate hasn't seen his family in like years. Like he got locked up early, but like he was detached from his family. Like he's not seeing them. There's no contact. You know what I'm saying? He just got like lost in the system to me. So like they don't know what he looks like. They don't know who he is. This guy comes home from his friend that knows his story. This guy's constantly telling him his story that wow, I got this good family that he gets out. This is where he live. You know, they such great family, such good people. This dude who's friends with the dude that's telling him this, he gets out first. And then he goes to the family and pretends to be him, knowing that the guy is not coming home no time soon. So he goes to the family, this good family that this guy, this cellmate of his, was telling him about this whole time. And he's going there knowing their names, knowing certain events that happen in the family, because this black woman told him everything in jail, you understand what I'm saying? So now this dude who doesn't even know these people is there, telling them that he's their long lost nephew Pete, you know what I'm saying? So now Pete is back with the family, but the only thing is Pete is some fucking con artist from prison that they don't know is not really their nephew, you know what I'm saying? Like, and that's how the show takes on from there.
I was talking the whole time. God damn it! I thought I was talking. Cody said I'm not getting any audio. I just realized I was muted that whole time. Sorry about that. Thank you so much, Cody. That's greatly appreciated. You muted him for 2 minutes. I'm sorry about that. I had muted myself locally or something there.
Yeah, both muted.
Sorry about that, Cody. Alright, let's see. Alright. Let's see. How are they wanting us to do this? There you go, fire.
But those are 3 good shows. You already saw Penguin, though, you know what I'm saying?
I saw a lot of Penguin. My wife really liked that one.
Yeah, that one is good, but like,
I liked it too.
I think you would like Sneaky Pete. Check that one out, man. You wouldn't like that one.
I'm really upset that they got rid of the new Batman.
Yeah.
The Robert Pattinson Batman.
Yeah, I really
He was such a good one. I actually think he was like a really, really good job.
That's the one with the penguin, right?
Yep. That penguin is now over with.
Man, that's no good.
It is no longer part of the DCEU.
Man.
Very disappointing, right?
Yeah, that was, it has something with that.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's the Batman they had was amazing with Robert Pattinson. He was so good.
Yeah.
And they blew it. They blew it.
Yeah.
They had such good casting, dude.
Yeah, it was just, you know, it's what they always do though, you know. You always fuck it up. Look, I'm already ready for them to fuck up the new Resident Evil movie. They always do it. They can't make it good.
Oh, is there a new Resident Evil movie?
Yeah, it's coming out soon. Not soon, but next year. They're working on it.
What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up?
What is up?
What's up? What's up? What's up?
What is it? What is it?
Dude, this is like your third time here today.
Maybe.
What's going on?
Chillin'. What's up with you guys?
Just deconverting J Money again. You know the drill.
Well, let me reconvert him to Muhammadan. Or revert Islam. Revert Islam, Muhammad, whatever it is.
Not a good
What's that? What you talking about?
No, I agree. I'm not Islam, though. I'm Allah's son. But...
Are you?
I really am, yeah.
Allah has no son. That's why you named yourself that.
Allah has a son, or like God has a son. Or he has many sons.
Alan has no son.
Not the Muhammadan fake Allah, not the fake God that they talk about as a son, but the real God. Yeah, of course, he has sons. There's many sons. All the sons.
Alan
But that's why I like
no
his name
son.
and everything.
I just got one question for you and one question only. Do you accept and respect science?
Science, from the Latin scientia.
The only MAGA Trump Republican for comptroller, Don Huffine, stands with President Trump to eliminate all taxpayer-funded benefits to illegal aliens because the money belongs to you, not the government. Vote Don Huffines for comptroller.
Yep, that's our steak burger, smashed into a taco. You're welcome.
Talk about today though, champ, you know what I'm saying? Science. You know, our most current understanding. Do you accept it?
Method.
No.
I don't think you know anything about it, probably.
I mean, I probably don't. I'm not a scientist for sure. But, you know, I do know some things, and you know, if you're telling me the Earth is flat, then, yeah, I don't know about what you're
The
talking
Earth
about.
is flat. I'm a scientist too.
So, is the Earth flat?
Yeah, dog is flat everywhere. What are you talking about?
You said what?
Have you ever made like a level? Like, you know how we have levels for construction? We make flat walls.
Is it flat or not? Yes or no?
I just told you it's flat. It's completely flat in all directions. You don't know that? Have you ever taken a level to the ground? How do you think we build buildings?
Come on. Yo, you trolling me, man. He was listening. He was listening. That's what it was. He was listening.
What shape is the Earth, man?
Bro, it's an oblate spiral. We know this. It's not a perfect circle. It's like you know, the way it spins and gravity, that shit takes a toll on the earth and the shit, you know what I'm saying? Tectonic plate shifts, you know, that shit.
Yeah, I mean, I agree it's an oblate spheroid, and I also know that the plates are failing. Your plates are not permanent, they're failing.
So that it's not flat, it can be an oblate spheroid and flat, man.
Of course it can be. Of course it can be.
Okay.
Yes, because it's relative. It's spatial dimensions. It's relative.
Oh man, there's no
from every relative perspective on the Earth that anything
no,
face
not a shot. Not a shot.
to build anything with flat. You consider flat.
You're trolling. You're trolling, my boy. There's no way.
No, I'm not trolling. You're trolling.
No way
Why
I'm
are you calling me
planet.
a troller?
There's no way I'm planet Earth. You serious? You think
Of course
it's
I'm
flat?
serious that planet Earth is absolutely flat. And will be an oblate spheroid. Or whatever you want to call it.
So how could it be a spheroid if it's flat? A spheroid is not flat.
Of course it is. It depends on the perspective. It depends how far you zoom. Depends on where you take your data
A
points.
spheroid, I'm telling you from the only perspective that matters, the shape of it. You understand what I'm saying? It's not.
No, I don't think you understand what you're saying because everybody builds everything as if it's flat.
What?
Every single structure on the face of the Earth is built assuming that it's flat, level ground. We use levels.
No, it's not. Like, what?
Yes, it is because you have to be massive. You have to be like the size of the Alps to be able to register change Earth's curvature.
What do you think is happening?
Or like a sniper, maybe. I don't know what you are doing.
It's gravity. Gravity is what's keeping us on the Earth. You understand that? Like, gravity is what's keeping us on the Earth. Like, think about like a bunch of little.
You are the Earth.
What?
You are the Earth.
No, I'm telling you, what's happening is, think about it like a bulldozer, a magnet the size of a bulldozer, and then like 8 billion different little small little pieces of metal, you know? And then at all angles, just toss those little 8
No, I
billion.
don't know. I don't know.
You understand? It's just gonna, from
I
all
don't
angles.
care. Like I'm not like flat Earth guy. I don't know.
From over this bit, from the left of it, from all sides.
Paco
of
knows
this-
I'm not flat Earth guy, dude.
What?
Paco knows I'm not a flat Earth guy.
Come on, man.
And you're not a blade spheroid guy, dude. Like you really don't know like the.
I'm telling you.
You don't know the planet like you claim to do.
I don't know the planet like the way you think I claim to. I said that I trust the science. So, say if it's something I don't know exactly. Like, say I don't got.
But you don't know what science means.
And I go to Google. Yeah, it's the study of what is. Like the study of data of what is. Like science is this data without feelings. You understand? This data without feelings.
Right. Science is a collective body of knowledge.
That's it.
It comes from the word Latin. It comes from the Latin word to know. It's literally knowledge.
Hey, but that's what I'm saying. So the Earth ain't flat. Good. You just trolling. Good.
I mean, I'm not. Or like maybe I'm kind of trolling, bro. I'm sorry, whatever. To say the Earth is flat, too. But the Earth is flat, obviously. Otherwise, you could never have anything built that you built.
Oh, you still gonna
Yeah, it's
stay,
an oblate spheroid at the same time.
you still gonna stay dedicated to the troll. Gotta respect it.
It's just that's how big the scale of the Earth is. You know,
To determine Troy, guys. Clap it up. Determine Troy.
it's just what it is, man. Like, is your floor flat?
You're not gonna
Spheres
tell.
have, you don't even understand spheres. Like, spheres have constant
Did you
curvature.
just say that? My floor is
Spheres
flat.
don't
you know?
have any flat surfaces. Do you understand?
What the fuck are you talking about?
You couldn't possibly have a level ground.
Oh my God, that's good. You're not serious, right? Like, come on, be
If
serious.
you max it out to like a very large space, Taco knows what I'm saying. Taco knows what I'm saying. Come on, it's not that crazy. If you max the space out to something really like planetary, like maximum big space, then yeah,
bullshit.
You can have a flat ground on a spheroid.
Stop the bullshit, man. Argue your actual stance. Stop the trolling. Is it flat or not?
I
You believe it's flat or not? I'm asking you one more time. Final answer. Is it flat or not? Final answer.
Bro, I don't argue the shape of the earth like you do, because I'm not an idiot.
So that makes me an idiot because I know the earth.
Yeah, it makes you you're like a pseudo intellectual.
So it
You
makes
think you
you-
like figure this stuff out.
So-
You don't even know the terms for any of this stuff. You really don't know any of this stuff.
So I'm the idiot because I'm saying the earth is an oblate spheroid. I'm the idiot because I said that.
Yeah, to be honest with you, because you don't know where that comes from.
It comes from a prominent scientist, bro, that knows what the fuck he's talking about.
Prominent scientist.
Yeah, somebody who did the work, unlike you and I.
Ooh, I'm not even that. For sure, dude. Whatever.
It is what it is.
But I lay levels every day. I can tell you that they're flat and it's a level
I
ground.
like blunts every day. I can tell you that it's fucking oblate and it's a spheroid.
Blunts aren't oblate spheroids. Blunts are cylindrical.
I didn't say that. The
I've been
blunt-
alone. Would you say he's a liberal or a conservative?
Neither. Like I couldn't make that.
Oh, you don't know?
No, I don't know that based off his
That's funny.
I don't even know. Dude's interrogating me about the shape of the earth, man. I really hate those discussions. Like, you know that I don't care. You don't know this kind of thing. I know you didn't do the proofs. I know you have no idea. You just know what Google's going to do.
You made a comment, bro. I asked you one question. Do you accept the established science of modern day today? Like, you started going into
It was ancient day. You know that earth was spheroid. You don't even know 2026. Like,
I don't care, bro. I'm asking you about today. It's today's science. Something you accept.
You don't know science, bro.
Oh, okay. But you do, Mr. Flatter.
Yeah, I do know what the word science means. It means to know. It's knowledge. Why is the earth an oblate spheroid? Why is it an oblate spheroid?
Why do you think he's a troll?
Because
I'm not
he's
trolling
going
you. He's
back
trolling,
and
bro.
no, listen, he's going back and forth saying, "Oh, it's an oblate spheroid, but it's flat."
It's
But
kind
it's
of mean that
oblate
you're just sitting there calling people troll, dude.
Bro, listen. Listen. He's saying that.
Bro
it's
has no idea what oblate means. What does oblate mean?
I'm tell you why you trolling. I'm trying to tell you.
No, we
why.
should be more accepting of other people, J Money.
I'm accepting of other.
No, don't accept me.
But
What
I
does
know
oblate mean?
No, listen. I know when I'm being
No.
trolled.
What does oblate mean, dog? Just tell me what the word means.
No, listen. You know how many times I have conversations with so many people here, and I don't.
He's not trolling you. What are you talking about?
I'm telling you how.
Dude, I just don't even care. This guy's trolling me by asking me about earth shit. I don't care about the earth shit.
Really nice every time he comes.
No, listen.
I don't care about the earth shit.
I don't know
And
this
of course
guy.
I'll be his friends like about
Yeah, he's always pretty nice. You know him.
literally nothing.
Can I finish my sentences? I'm trying to finish.
No, you can't, man. You're still talking. You can't tell me what oblate means.
No, listen. I'm telling you how. If I'm saying it, then let me tell you why I'm saying it. So then you can respond to that. If it's wrong,
Why?
then it's wrong. You tell me that. But let me tell you where I'm coming
You're not
from.
wrong.
when I say that.
I didn't say you're wrong.
You said that it's an oblate spheroid, and then you in the very next sentence, in the very same sentence, it's like it's flat. It can't be both, and you standing on that. And then when I tell you clarify it, you don't do that. You still giving me that little indirect answer, like you leading me into some rhetorical shit. I asked you about science of today, you talk about the origins of it. You talk about other stuff that's not what I'm asking you. It's like You find a way.
Okay, but I don't need to answer your questions. Catch me like 2 months ago talking to Taco about how
You just say you don't want to answer my question.
You think I'm a flat earther, man? You don't even know me. You didn't begin to ask me those questions.
It's not that you just troll. You demonstrate your troll tendencies. So that's why I said that. Not just.
In my opinion, you're trolling, dude. You're not saying anything. You don't know me, like, so.
You're literally not answering it.
You don't know me at all. It's okay. It's okay.
How do you expect us to get you serious interlocutors if you're just gonna call your interlocutors to get you troll J Money?
Listen to what I'm saying. If a person is trolling you and you call it out, you ain't going for that. Now, if he's not trolling, like, then okay, cool. But what else is it if I'm telling him, yo, what is it? Is it flat or is it an oblate scribble? He's like, oh, it's both.
What is oblate mean, dog? Just tell me what oblate means.
Well, he's probably talking about scale. Like, he's probably saying it looks flat at the local scale, but like on the global scale, it's roundish.
No,
it doesn't even just look flat. It is flat. But tell me what oblate means.
I'm talking. Listen, I'm not talking about.
He has no idea. He has literally no idea.
I'm not talking about.
Get back 2 months ago, you'll find me on this channel telling you it's oblate.
I'm not talking about the perspective of us to the ground. I'm talking about the shape of the.
You're talking about mathematics. You don't know mathematics. What does oblate mean?
The shape of the Earth has already been shown to us. We've been to the moon. We saw
really
what the Earth looks like. You understand what I'm saying? We went to the moon, man. We got images of the Earth. You understand what I'm saying? We know
what does oblate mean, dude?
It's not flat, my boy.
What does oblate mean, dude? Was it oblate? Was it oblate in your images?
It's like a little bit. But listen, the shape, you know, morphs a bit over time.
It's okay. It's okay not to know. Like, I don't know.
Listen, we went to the moon, and I know about those images. Which means okay not to know. I know about those images. Thanks to science. There's no feelings involved. My feelings ain't involved. I can go to NASA, no feelings, and look at the data. It's there. You understand?
In the beginning, there was data. Yeah, data is everything.
Yeah, I mean, well, data, it is what it is, and data doesn't tell you it's one thing and it's another at the same time. Like you just did, oh, it's flat, but it's on a blade spheroid, but it's flat. It's a spheroid, but it's flat. Like, come on, my boy. Like, you don't hear the troll in that, bro. Like, and I'm wrong for calling that out because, oh, why would you? Come on. I know.
No, it's not troll at all, dude.
I'm on here to know when someone was being like funny, bro. Like, you still haven't really clarified to me if you believe the Earth is flat or not.
No, told me what oblate means, dog.
Oblate is
you don't know.
Like
it's okay.
A little bit,
I think
smaller at the top than it is at the bottom. You know what I'm saying? It's like more like a pear than it is a cue ball. You know what I'm saying? Something like that.
I mean, sure, dude, but that's pretty troll to me. You know, to answer something like that.
Listen, I'm giving it to you the way I heard it from one of the best scientists I know.
And who is that?
Neil deGrasse Tyson.
Neil deGrasse Tyson is one of the best scientists you know. So you don't know you don't know scientists. You don't
he's a good one. I mean, he's a good one. I don't know a whole bunch of them.
Do you think Bill Nye the Science Guy is like a real scientist? Or do you understand his
I'm not, you know, I used to see Bill Nye when I was a kid. Like, that's more like, you know, TV show shit. Like, I don't, you know, I remember
Bill Nye is pretty dope, though.
Yeah, he's.
Bill Nye is dope. I love Bill Nye. Don't get me wrong, but he's an actor.
I don't hold it against him. What I mean is, like, I remember him more when I was a kid. Like, as an adult, I haven't really, you know what I'm saying? Like, I know he's a real scientist. Like, he has his credentials.
How is he a real scientist? How is Bill Nye the Science Guy a real scientist?
Bro, like, he's a scientist, bro. Like, people could be new
scientists. I'm a real scientist.
Anybody can do that. You do science, you practice science, you're a scientist.
What does science mean? Yeah.
Not everybody's going to sign a fucking Pulitzer. Not everybody's going to win a Pulitzer or a Nobel
Prize. Practice science. I don't know about you.
Yeah, but that's what people do. They go to school, they learn, and they do exactly what Taco said I should do.
And real mathematics, dude. I went to school for all this stuff. I don't know about Bill Nye. I'm pretty sure Bill Nye did not go to school for any of this stuff. I'm pretty sure it's just math.
I think he's an engineer. I think he's like an electrical engineer or something. Something like
I
that.
don't know Bill Nye that well. I'm like trying to shit on Bill Nye.
Yeah, no, he's actually educated, but he's not like a science guy. But he is in. I think he does have a BS.
No, listen.
I really think he went into the acting, that sort of.
No, I think he's legit like an electrical engineer.
Yeah, but I wouldn't call him like a legit
If I remember
scientist.
correctly, he worked before he did the TV show in the 90s.
Dude, fair for point. I'm not anti-Bill. I'm not anti any of these people. I'm just saying, like, if your number one scientist is Neil deGrasse Tyson, like, what kind of science does Neil deGrasse Tyson do? Do you know?
I mean, I know he works in the planetarium, in the museum,
Got you there, J Money.
He has no idea about any of this stuff. It's totally okay. It's totally okay. You're right. He works in the planetarium. You're right. He's an astrophysicist. You're totally right. He's an astronomer.
That's what I'm saying. Astrophysicist, I know that, obviously, about Neil deGrasse Tyson. I watched the show, bro. Like,
Yeah, he got you there, J Money.
Don't think because I didn't say the word astrophysicist that I didn't know that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I know that. Like,
He got you there pretty good.
And the only thing has to do with the flattening at the pole.
Batches don't work. This is where the batches don't work because I might not have the terminologies down, but I watch this dude show all the time.
It's not about a pair.
That his main thing, what he says, Neil deGrasse Tyson, your astrophysicist, like some shit astrophysicist. Like, he got some catchphrase he says on all his videos. I've heard him say that all the
He's
time.
really an entertainer or something. Like, can you name any scientific discovery that Neil deGrasse Tyson has? No, you can't. Of course. It's totally fine. Again, I'm not trying to hurt you. I'm not trying to get you. I'm just saying.
You're just gonna keep talking.
I'm just showing you how you don't know anything about it.
Like, you know what you. No.
Yeah, I'm just kidding.
He killed Pluto. Alright? So there you go.
Neil deGrasse Tyson killed Pluto, dude? What?
It's because of what he said that people eventually rendered like, Pluto's not a real planet like this.
No, it was definitely not at all. It definitely had nothing to do with it.
Neil deGrasse Tyson that you know that. You could thank him.
Nope,
Next
it
time
had
you
nothing to do with Neil deGrasse Tyson.
send him a letter.
Dude, I love to talk with him. Like, I like him, a lot.
Alright, so then next time go thank him.
Yeah, and I'll probably ask him what oblate means, and he'll probably be able to tell me immediately.
And he'll tell you what I just told you because I heard it from him when he said, on oblate sphere.
But then maybe I'll ask him about what's
It's more
Pluto,
pear-shaped than
Greek
it is.
pantheon, and
It's like an oval, like an actual perfect circle. It's not a perfect circle because of all the spinning it does, all the twisting and pulling through gravity, all the shifting, all the shit that happens. Like, it warps a bit. So it's more pear-shaped than it is a full-blown cuboid. That's what he said out his mouth. That's not my interpretation of it. You see the difference? I'm not doing what you do and applying my stuff to it.
Yo, he's an entertainer listening to a guy on television. You're calling your favorite song.
Alright, fine. So then, here's the good thing about folks like myself. When you say that, right, you could present data, you could put a link in the back chat. No, listen, you could put a link in the back chat. I'll look at it. I'll take it into consideration. And if it's legit, I'll be like, you know what, bro? You right. That's the real deal.
I'm not trying to please Benjamin.
You don't have to try to.
Obviously, I didn't join here for asking any
You don't have
questions.
to
I'm not
try
trying
to
to
do anything. I can agree with you. If my mind changes on something, my actual mind, not no confusion, not whatever. If my actual mind changes, then I'm gonna be like, yo, you was right. I'm gonna give you the props. You understand what I'm saying? So, post anything you want in the back. But that's what I heard Neil deGrasse Tyson say. And that's the going consensus everywhere I look.
Right. You heard Neil deGrasse Tyson, so you never studied science, any scientific.
I didn't say that I didn't study anything else. I told you about my favorite scientist. You see how you looking for a gotcha? You're not looking for a conversation. You're looking for a
I'm
gotcha.
not looking for a gotcha, bro. Believe me, I'm not looking for a gotcha. If I'm gonna get you with a gotcha, I'm just gonna say it straight up. I'm just gonna gotcha. Like you said Neil deGrasse Tyson killed Pluto. You just lying. Gotcha.
No, he said that. He was like,
I hate that.
Are
you familiar
about that? Why don't you look at the video he made about that? And then
are you familiar with the astronomical union?
Listen, I'm probably
International Astronomical Union, something like that.
Astronomical unit.
Union.
Like break it down.
It's just a collective body of like astronomical astrophysicists, whatever, decided that Pluto's not a planet. It wasn't Neil deGrasse Tyson. You got an educator, like Bill, the science guy or whatever, and you're using him as your favorite scientist, which is fair. I mean, it's cool. And
I'm not using him as my favorite scientist. I'm telling you, I like.
You literally said he's your favorite scientist.
I like Neil deGrasse.
You said you killed Pluto. If he didn't kill Pluto, obviously Jesus Christ killed Pluto.
You understand what I'm saying? So I'm like giving you that. Like I could. He made a video saying.
Like he's kind of like anyone who's watched a lot of his stuff knows that he's just outright liar.
So that he's a liar. I would call him out on that. Like if you putting me on.
Yeah, he is a liar.
Oh, listen. That's what's up. You telling me about this union thing? I'm gonna look into that. That's cool. You want to post some information about that? Or I'll look into it, whatever on my own. I'm telling you that I'm open to it. I'm not just like, oh no, you lying, Neil deGrasse Tyson. I'm listening to you. You hear me?
And I'm not, please get me right. Like I'm not hating on Neil deGrasse Tyson. I'm just saying like Neil deGrasse Tyson didn't disprove Pluto or whatever. The collective body of astronomical people just came together and decided that Pluto was no place.
You don't understand it. He said he did. The scientist
said racist.
So no, I didn't. I said goodness gracious.
Oh, okay.
He said he did. Listen, he said he did. The scientist said he did, so I believe him. But I'm telling you,
he's a liar.
Listen, so if you have a piece of information which you just presented, this union thing, I'm gonna look up. Actually, now I'm gonna actually look up who disproved Pluto. I'm gonna like put that in ChatGPT. Let's just see what it says. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. You go ahead and ask your homie the AI to tell you the right answer.
I'm not homie the AI. I'm just gonna run it by, bro. Like, what the fuck is the problem? Like, I got a paid version of this.
It's just, there's no problem or anything. I'm just saying, like, if you input these things into Google, like, you're gonna get the answers you want.
No, I'm not. I'm literally saying, who disproved Pluto? How is that giving me a biased answer? Who disproved Pluto? Like,
because it's not even like a relevant way to phrase it.
Alright, so how you want me to phrase it?
Who decides what's a planet or not? It's the Astronomical Union, whatever they're called.
Who decides what's a planet?
Collection of astronomers.
What is a planet or not?
They decided collectively.
Alright, I'm gonna say, I put in who decides what is a planet or not. You see how I'm not being closed-minded, how I'm not just, you know what I'm saying? I'm demonstrating that to you, so note that.
Yeah, demonstrate it to yourself.
No, demonstrate yourself. At the end of the day, you acting like I'm just closed-minded.
Mercy on me, dog.
No, I'm not closed-minded here, dude. I listen.
Alright, dude. Google it or whatever, dude. It's okay.
No, I know. I'm looking at it. That's what I'm saying. And it's talking about it. The International Astronomical Union. I'm looking at it now. So
International Astronomical Union.
The internet.
Where's Neil deGrasse Tyson? He's dead. I guarantee he's dead.
Okay, I'm telling you what Neil deGrasse Tyson said. So you telling me about this? I looked into it. So what's the problem? Okay, I see this. Now I'm gonna go back to Neil deGrasse Tyson video, and I'm gonna be like, you're lying. Is this the IAU? You know what I'm saying?
Are you gonna be like that? I mean, just credit for shit that's not his.
You said what? You said what?
You tell me. You said Neil deGrasse Tyson disproved Pluto or whatever. I said that's not true.
He said that he was responsible for it, and that people was giving him shit about fuck.
Right, obviously that's not true and stuff.
Alright, cool.
You might have been on the camera, but like, it's not true.
So am I not seeing it? Hold on, now, let me ask you the follow-up question.
I just don't even care about
this.
I just don't care.
I'm just gonna ask you the question I wanted to ask you. So let's
Ask me any number of questions, please. I just don't. I care about you and the other grad science students, and talk to them. And all the people in the chat, I care about you guys. But I understand, like, one guy didn't disprove Pluto or something.
Okay, but listen, I'm mad because Neil deGrasse Tyson is my guy. Don't get me wrong, I'm gonna bust Neil deGrasse Tyson balls about this one. I might hit his Patreon over this one.
It's your guy? Well, he's a liar. He's not a very good scientist.
But you see how a closed-minded person won't even be open to this. You understand what I'm saying? Now, I'm gonna ask you this. What has Neil deGrasse Tyson ever done in the scientific community?
You said he's your favorite scientist. You don't have answers for those things yourself already?
Listen,
you probably don't care that much about science. I get it.
No, I listen to the different scientists break down the science, and then sometimes, like, if the shit compels me enough, I'll look into it further. I'll do shit like this. I'll do, I'll look into the actual data behind it, whatever the peer-reviewed papers are. Like, recently, I was looking a lot into the brain. I don't be remembering these guys' names. I'm not going to even, like, hold you. I don't. You know what I'm saying? Remember. This is all.
No, I understand. It's okay. Well, like, search out everything. Whatever.
I'm not like
don't pigeonhole yourself.
Nah, I'm not pigeonholing myself. I said that more like, my God, Neil deGrasse Tyson, you know what I'm saying? But,
he's an astronomer. He's an astrophysics guy. The brain is, like a totally different thing and everything. Although.
No, but that's what I'm saying. Like, that's what's been more, what I've been looking into more. Like,
my favorite astronomer is Ole Roman. He proved the speed of light was infinite, but he didn't understand himself. And so
you could write that name in the back, so I don't gotta actually spell that shit out. Write his name in the back.
Ole Romer, OLEROMER, with like some umlauts. He studied the moons of Jupiter, I believe, in order to prove that light travels instantaneously. And he did. He didn't understand it, and so he just proved to himself. It's very fascinating. He's political stuff. And that's why I have a 2-to-1 redshift. Hubble observed the same thing.
Run that by me one more time. The name of the dude, my phone in the YouTube now. I'm about to type it in.
Ole Romer, OLEROMER. He's Dutch.
Ole Romer.
Yeah, he did this famous experiment. He studied the moons, I believe, of Jupiter. And he misunderstood what he saw. Just like Hubble misunderstood what he saw. I think it's Hubble. They get the red ship.
Alright, guys. I've been streaming for like 11 hours and sending you guys in the back. I gotta go to bed. I'm going to play a couple songs real quick and go to bed here. Let's do this. Hang on a minute. If it loads.
YouTube.com. Type it fast. Mega bloodbath, don't be last. Talk your truth, bring your plan, argue loud like a real man. Extraterrestrial means more land, more land, more land. Extraterrestrial means more land, more land, more land, more
Say my name, say it clear. The freak is me, still here. Loud and clear, little weird, still here. Touch you strange, I don't care. Little weird, you know, stare. Say my name, say it twice. Sweet top, stay like ice. Kyle on, Mr. Low, still right here. That ain't cool, say I'm odd, say I'm loud. Little weird, say it proud. Say it slow. Say my name, say it clear. The freak is me, still here. Loud and clear, little weird, still here. Say it clear, the freak is me. Still here, still here. You can write, I just grin. Little weird, I'm just skin. Say my name, feel that cheer. Still here, ear to ear. Say my name. Say it clear, clear, clear. Freak is me. Still Freak is me.
It's not about wealth. It's not about freedom. It's not about being happy. It's not about feeling secure. It's not about kindness. It's not about charity. It's not about giving back. It's not about loving others. It's not about loving yourself. It's not about self-improvement. It's not about making the world a better place. Who is the master debater of all the master debaters in this mega bloodbath debate? Who is the master debater of all the master debaters in this mega bloodbath debate? Who is the master debater of all the master debaters in this mega bloodbath debate? Who is the master debater of all the master debaters in this mega bloodbath debate? It's not about kindness. It's not about charity. It's not about giving back. It's not about loving others. It's not about loving yourself. It's not about self-improvement. It's not about making the world a better place. Who is the master debater of all the master debaters in this mega bloodbath debate? Who is the master debater of all the master debaters in this mega bloodbath debate? Who is the master debater of all the master debaters in this mega bloodbath debate? Who is the master debater of all debaters in this mega bloodbath debate. Who is the master debate of all the master debaters in this mega bloodbath debate? Who is the master debater?
My brothers and sisters in atheism, thank you so much for hanging out today. I hope you all have a wonderful morning, and I will see you all very soon.
Hey Donald, how's it going?